Yo, what up? It's your boy, True, the King, back again on another live stream. It's True the King TV. We here. What up? What up? Khalil? What up, Khalil? Shit. Yo, what up? Let's see. A couple more people. Yeah. Is Kyrie going to the Lakers? Put the number one in the chat if you can hear me. Nah, I'm good now. I'm good. Y'all should be able to hear me. The earphones I got now, the earphones I have right now, y'all should be. Oh man, is Kyrie going to the Lakers? I don't know. I mean, real. I mean, it looking like it. I guess sports is coming out. I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. Uh, man, I tell you this though. The Nets,
What up, True?
hey, the Nets looking pretty
What's up,
crazy right
True?
now.
Was
What
that
up, Miss
Todd?
Tiffany? What
That's
up,
you?
Todd?
Yeah, what up,
Yes,
Tiffany?
Todd. I tell you this though. The Nets looking crazy right now. But hey, shout out to them Celtics. Celtics destroyed their franchise. With the Nets killers. Um, you know what I mean? The Celtics caused all this to happen in free agency, by the way, too.
Oh, come
The
on,
Celtics
True.
caused all this. The Celtics caused
I'm a
the
part of
Celtics
Boston
caused
Nation.
hold up, the Celtics caused this, Tiffany. That's a good thing. The Celtics caused this to happen. We won free agency off of this. First of all, the reason why the Celtics won free agency because of they caused it's a domino effect. They caused this stuff to happen.
But I think it was internal problems going on before this. I mean, the
I
sweat,
feel what you're
getting,
saying, Tiffany.
yeah,
I see what you say, Tiffany, but if they would have went to the Eastern Conference Finals or even to the finals, Tiffany, will we be
True
having these
already
conversations?
sturdy. I know he already capping, but you take that loss sturdy. I'm glad your behind got put out.
What 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 did I cap about? So them getting put out in four games getting swept like that, being embarrassed is not the reason why this stuff. I'm not saying they didn't have problems before, but they always had problems and they dealt with it.
I mean,
They
I believe you're right. True. I believe if like if it was the other way around, if they would at least got to the finals or something
they
close.
wouldn't have this
Yeah,
conversation.
I'm just saying, yeah, they wouldn't have had the conversation
They
because
would
they
this
got
wouldn't be a
swept.
thing. They got embarrassed, and this is what happened. How does cap?
Wait a minute, sturdy.
How's it 1-1?
I didn't
How's
watch
it
all the
1-1?
games. How's it only 1-1? Don't tell me you cheating again with another game.
I don't know what's going on
Yeah, sir.
between
I didn't watch.
LeBron.
But what's the salute baller's life?
But hey, Skizzy, hey, guys, listen, that was a good game. But like, listen, balls live here. Listen, man, it's not a cap. We understand that results is the reason why things happen. Utah, for example, if if Utah being put up last year like that, the results also was Utah the reason why Rudy Gobert was the temporal. That's a fact. That's one of the reasons why. That's a fact. You can't. I mean, this is the NBA. It always goes out like this.
Sean Williams, what? Sean
He
was
said
on.
save game don't count. I don't know why he put up. I don't know. You gotta talk brother Mari. I don't know.
Yeah, wait. He said it
I
don't
don't
count.
know. I'm being real with you. This is getting a little crazy. Then why he put it on the? I don't know, man. It's crazy. You
Yes,
got
sir. He
brother.
said, this is crazy because I've watched all your games. I basically watched all the
He
games
said
you
he'll
was
put the
playing for.
third game. He said he'll put the third game for that game. I think that was the game you want to put on there. That's why I
See,
don't listen.
I'm
You
confused,
gotta
brother.
talk brother
Oh, yes,
Mari.
sir,
I
brother.
don't
Oh,
know. You
gotta
can
go.
talk brother.
I'm confused.
You gotta talk to brother. I already don't.
I don't know how the hell J Mac made it to the championship round too,
Double
but
E
I
with the
didn't.
Jay got a squad though. I can't even refer. He
No,
got
no,
he
no, no.
got
I
Reggie
thought
Miller. That Reggie
Innocent
Miller
was.
fake. That Reggie Miller fake. I
Yeah,
mean I
but
ain't going.
that's another thing. That Reggie
He
Miller
got
fall
Giannis.
to
He got
slap.
Giannis. He got
Now,
Giannis and
but
he
that
got Reggie.
He created that Reggie Miller for him. See, you
But he
see.
still, yeah. But listen, I don't go. That's all speculation. But that Giannis though is, I mean, listen, he got a team, man. We got sturdy here. I don't
What
know.
up,
I mean, I
Sturdy?
don't know how.
Listen, bro. I just want to make this straightforward. I just want to make it straightforward. I don't mind losing or winning, whatever. Like I told Brother Maury, when he told me that he made the adjustment for Skizzy for game two, I just want a fair shake. At the end of all that debacle, he agreed that game two did not count.
Why he put it up? I'm confused.
No, this was after. True.
Oh,
Stop. Why
okay.
you pretending like you wasn't there, bro? You was literally
I
right.
was why he put the game. I'm not gonna put a game of wasting time. It didn't count. What does it
He,
take? What does it?
y'all,
Hold up.
he in a chat right now, brother.
This brother,
All me, come up.
hey,
But
he
true, why
why
you
he put the
pretending like you wasn't there, bro? Like that's the thing I'm
brother over
really
right?
confused.
Brother over. Listen, I'm not. I don't control it, bro.
Was
I don't
sturdy.
control it.
But
Sturdy.
true,
I
but
wasn't.
true,
On
but
the,
true.
I wasn't on the panel when
Hold on,
that
why you dodging that question I just asked? Why are you
I'm
pretending like
not.
you
I
wasn't there?
listen. I'm confused myself, bro. And brother over
salute hit
right
man.
there. It don't matter what I.
Uh,
It doesn't matter what I say. It brother over right there, bro.
Okay,
He's
yeah,
right there. It don't matter what I say. I'm not in the tournament. If
okay.
I'm wrong, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It don't matter what I say. I don't make the rules. All I'm saying, I'm curious of if that was the case, then why they playing the game? Why would you play the game? That's my question was.
Because
If it
it's
doesn't
like
count,
true, like bro. Oh my god, bro, you was there. Like you literally was there. Everyone found out when he came on the panel and said it. What are you talking about? That's why I laughed.
brother always here. Hey,
True,
listen.
why? But hold on. Why are you pretending? Why? Why? Once again, why are you pretending like you was not there? It was only two streams ago, if that.
Okay, but the adjustments, I was there, but the adjustment of the fair shake.
You was
But
there
that
for
was a
the
whole.
whole
That
thing.
was hold up. But
What you
that was the
talking
debate
about?
itself. Hold up, that was the debate itself, though, bro. Back and forth. There wasn't no clip. Brother over right here.
Dion, know it's funny. I'm confused
I
myself.
can't hear. I can't hear you, brother. If you.
Yeah,
Yes, he's here. Yes.
So what's going? So brother, what is going on? Because I'm confused myself.
dang, I can't believe I got to come here and explain this again. Yeah, 30, you got to take that L, man. God dang.
Exactly. That's what.
Man, all right, you got it, bro.
That's all I
Man,
was.
Sturdy, you
I asked the
lost,
question
man.
because my whole. I said. I
Nah,
listen. I
it's all
understand what you
good.
saying,
It's all
sturdy.
good,
But my thing is why they put the game up.
bro. It's all
No,
good.
30 is right when I said I wasn't going to, because he made a fit over it so much. I said, well, fine. I'll take game two, don't count then. But if you remember correctly, I said I assimilated 3 times. And you lost them. You lost all 3 of them.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
So it was no point
So
for me to,
basically, you
it wasn't,
say it didn't matter. So basically, you say it didn't
yeah,
matter.
so it wouldn't matter for me to put on.
Hey, but once again, brother Mark, I literally listened to the clip. At first, you literally said one of the games I won, the other game I didn't. Now
Yes,
it's I lost all three.
Yes.
It's all good, bro. It's all good.
Golly, man. I got it. Because you was so hype about it, you didn't listen. You're right. When I first asked you the question, I said one game did not finish all the way. I was giving you the opportunity to pick which one. That the win loss. I said,
Hey,
all right,
Wonka P.
I sim it
Hold on,
again
one
though,
quick.
because you said do a tiebreaker. And so what I did was send it 2 or 3 more times last night. That's
Hey,
after
Matt.
I asked you, did you want to take the 1 to 20 that was short or not? But when I sent all games last night, you did not win neither one of them.
It's all good, man.
So I'm trying to figure out. What's the confusion.
It's all good. This I don't know, bro. It's all good. Fuck it.
God, man.
Fuck it.
Hey,
Even
listen,
though,
we got
brother Omar,
it's always next draft, man. I already preparing.
What you
yeah,
say,
I,
You know,
I
I'm
Nah,
agree.
bro.
already.
Nah, I'm not gonna hold y'all. Like I said, I don't mind losing. When I lost against T Street, I didn't say nothing. I once again, I simply gave him props, true abandonship, pointing all these other fucking fingers and shit. I don't give a fuck. I just want a fair shake. But it's all good, bro. Niggas want to pretend like they wasn't there. Like, oh, it's all good.
But
I
you
didn't
keep saying,
pretend like I
hold
wasn't
on,
there.
time
I
out,
was
time out.
listen.
You
I
keep
listen.
saying
Matt,
like a
just
fair
stop
shake, like you
laughing.
didn't get a fair shake. Like
Nah,
what
it's
you
all
want me to
good.
do?
It's all good.
Because again, when I sim the games and the one that didn't finish, you lost that game. And then you told me about me making the adjustment for game 2. I say fine. I scratched game 2. And I simmed it again last night. You lost both games. And I
Once,
simmed it a
so
third
once again,
time.
brother Mari, you're reiterating the fact that either I lost a game that you made adjustment to, or I lost a game that you didn't show on the stream. So either way, I'll take it. It's whatever.
Dion,
No,
stop instigating stuff,
No,
Dion.
The
no,
point
sturdy.
Dion, like,
that's
what
why I don't
you
understand. The
Why
point
would
is
I
you
talking
still
about, bro? Like,
the
all
point you
Dion
still
got to
lost
do,
though. The point
real
you
talk,
still
real
lost
talk.
though.
All
But hold
Dion
up, but
got
why
to
would I
do,
go back in and
all
upload a
Dion
game
got
that you
to
lost?
do is just play like by the same rules everybody else played, draft the plays that's available, and then make adjustments that we were allowed to make. It's not our fault that other shit is happening to only us. It's all good, bro. Like that's fucking hilarious. It's all
Hey,
good.
listen,
What are you
man. Listen,
saying? I don't get what you're saying, Sturdy. Like,
Hold on,
I don't
Mark.
understand it.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. All right, let me slow it down.
I don't
What are you
understand
doing
it
this
either.
again? Bro, like it's all good, bro.
I don't understand it because you did more adjustments than anybody else in the chat. You and Dion did more adjustments than anybody in the
True,
chat. Try
true.
to
Now
ask all
you
this
remember
other.
details. Now you remember details of shit, but you don't remember. It's all good.
I remember what. Listen,
It's all
listen.
good.
look,
I remember. Hold on. I said exactly what Brother Oak said. Listen, regardless. Listen. Okay. Regardless. Okay. He's going to play the. Listen. He's going to simulate and play the game. He gave you a choice. Which game do you want to get played or not? He
I
gave you.
didn't
And
choose
hey,
either. And once again, true. Once again, true. It's all good, bro.
it's
yeah,
on clip. It's
It's
on
all
tape. It's
good.
on tape. It's on
It's
tape.
all good, bro. It's
It's
all
on
good.
tape. I'm
yeah,
just.
yeah.
I'm just,
I, I guess, man. Like,
I'm just saying.
if you want to put the other game on there, I'll put it up there. But what would be the point if you still lost?
It's all good, bro.
That's
That's what
I
I'm
all I'm
know
saying.
saying
it's all
though.
That's
That's
good.
why I
all I'm
didn't.
saying though.
That's why I didn't even go through the trouble of replacing the game 2 that I made the adjustment on because you didn't win the
Exactly.
game.
So once again, brother Mari, Balu is bro. Like, why?
30 game 2 doesn't
It's all
count.
good,
You
bro. It's all
30.
good.
Why you 30? Game 2 did not count. The one I made adjustment on, it did not count.
So once again, brother Martin, I lost 2 games that I didn't have. I lost 2 games that I had to make adjustment for. Like either way, it's all good. I don't.
What is sturdy?
I'm not
I asked
speaking
you
in
last night.
Spanish. I'm not
Sturdy.
speaking in Mandarin. I'm not speaking in
Sturdy.
Islamic.
Go
Speaking
back to the
English.
stream. Matter of fact, I'll let you back in if you can go back to that stream and not tell and this if I didn't say this. Well, I'm going to simulate it again. I ask you, do you want to make a lineup change and do you want to keep Carolina in the starting lineup? You kept it the same.
Carolina.
Yeah, you kept it the
Andre
same. I said,
Carroll.
okay. And I remember I asked, are we good with this? I asked it twice. You kept the lineup the same. I then simulated again. You lost. I simulated again.
Hey, when I
You
lost, it
lost.
wasn't like this. When I lost, that's all I'm going to say. Every time I lost, it wasn't like
True,
this.
Why
true,
would I
true.
go
But
back?
I'm just
he didn't make
saying.
adjustments
I
for
didn't
your
say.
opponent. So once again, the brother was talking. Now you want to speak up when recollect shit.
I'm
It's
just
all good.
saying, bro. I'm saying this.
Once
If you
again, brother
lost, you
Mari.
my whole. I
Once
don't get
again,
the
brother
whole.
Mari. Once again, brother Mari. It's all good. I
Skizzy
don't
didn't make
know how to
adjustments.
say.
Skizzy didn't make adjustments either.
Hold on. So tell me, what adjustment would you was
Hold on. You played the
worried
game
about?
today?
Yeah, he just played it at
30.
10.
Did you beat
Yeah, nah.
Skizzy?
Nah, you lost.
No, he
This
lost. You heard that,
this
that
all this happened because he lost, bro. This is what it
Bro,
is.
true, true. No, it's
This
not.
all happened because he
It's,
lost,
bro,
bro. That's all
bro.
what it is,
No,
man.
it's not. What the fuck is wrong with you? True,
Skizzy,
I'm not
hold on,
you.
brother.
True,
Skizzy didn't
I'm
make
not
adjustments.
you, my nigga. I'm
Skizzy
not
didn't make
you.
adjustments. Hold on,
Like
Skizzy didn't make
that's fucking
adjustments either.
hilarious, bro. Like
Skizzy didn't
once
make
again,
adjustments either.
it's
Hold on,
all
brother.
good.
Hold on,
Like
brother.
true.
Oh, change his. Hold on, brother. Oh, change his adjustments. And he
No,
did ask you, you want to make adjustments, and you didn't. Hey, listen, all right. He
true.
asked you, you would make adjustments.
So that same adjustment, we're not gonna play this game, bro. It's all good. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, but don't
The
fucking lie
offense
on me.
and defensive
Don't lie on
coordinators
me.
are beefing again.
Don't
This
lie
is
on
not
me.
I'm
Madden.
just
Don't lie
saying,
on me.
hold on, brother. Oh,
Don't
brother,
lie
it don't
on
tell
me.
you, brother.
That's
Oh,
all,
ask you, you
bro.
want to make
All.
adjustments.
Don't lie on me, bro. It's all good. It's
True.
that
Just leave it
simple.
Lied on
alone.
the niggas. They lied
You
on him.
lost. You lost. It's like
That's
I'm
not
just
the
saying, you
fucking reason,
lost.
true.
Just
True.
take your
That's not the
loss,
fucking reason. I'm not you, my nigga. Cut this shit
bro.
out,
You
bro.
lost. Hold on, you
Cut this
lost,
shit
bro.
out,
You
bro.
doing a lot of crying right
Cut
now.
this
You
shit out.
lost.
Cut
You
this shit
Because
out.
y'all
lost.
lying on
Once
Sturdy.
again, hold on. Once again, I have no problems with losing, bro. I didn't talk. I didn't. Unlike you, nigga. I didn't say any fucking ridiculous shit
You
when I
making a
lost the
lot of
Madden
excuses. You
tournament.
making a
I
lot of
didn't say
excuses right now
any
with how you
fucking
lost.
ridiculous shit. Unlike you, I'm
You
not you.
played.
It's
Hold on. You
all
played
good.
more games than anybody in the tournament, and you had to. You hold on.
Like I
You
don't
played. Hold on.
understand
Hold on.
this. Like
You
what type of it's
hold on.
all good, bro. But this
Can
don't
I
Hold on.
fucking
can
Hold
I
on.
lie
say this
on
to
me.
the chat? The
Hold
chat
on.
is
Like
Hold on.
true, real talk.
true,
Just
true,
don't fucking
true.
lie on
Sturdy.
me.
The chat
Real
is
talk.
telling y'all to calm down with
Like
this.
real
Come
You
talk.
on now, come on
lost.
now. It's not that
It's not
big.
once okay. I understand
You
true.
lost.
I understand true.
True.
You a little slow.
Stop rubbing it
I
in.
understand true. You a little
Shout
slow and
out
all
to
this
Brother
shit, bro.
Amari in the draft board
I
for
know.
I
Hold
agreeing
on.
with
don't
you.
How I'm slow.
mind
Hold on. How I'm
losing.
slow. You
I
thought you said.
don't
Hold on.
mind.
I'm slow, but you
I
said that game
don't
didn't count.
mind losing.
I'm slow, but you thought
Don't
your loss didn't
mind
count. But I'm
losing.
slow. I'm
Yes,
slow, but you thought your loss didn't count.
you are slow.
You
That
thought
nigga
your loss
said his
didn't
loss
count, but
didn't
I'm
count.
slow.
You are slow, bro. But it's all good.
I'm just
How many
saying,
times
bro.
I
You
say it?
lost.
So
Take
Damn.
the L, bro.
does Sturdy get a
Brother,
rematch?
Yeah, what
Nah,
you?
but brother Mark, it's all good, bro. Like that's
brother. When is next draft?
like that.
The
We can
football.
do a name. Hey, listen.
Gonna be
All, and
football.
let me. This is a
Yeah,
disclaimer
yeah.
too. This is
And
this
I'm
is
just
Y'all
saying.
this.
gonna do y'all
I
gonna
think
Hold
do
I
the
think
Dude,
Madden draft.
please
I think
refrain
the
from lying
football
on me,
one gonna
bro.
be
I
better.
already
The
said this shit.
football one we ain't gonna have this hard
I
issue.
want to make a hold on. I want to make a suggestion, and you
Oh,
don't have
stop
to. I want
fucking
to make a
lying, bro.
suggestion.
That's simple.
I want to make a suggestion. When we play a simulation game, if brother Omar, if the game ain't messed up or anything, if the game ain't messed up, whatever, you have to start over. Listen, only start over if you have to, brother Omar. You let Sturdy play like 5 extra simulation games to see if he can win or not. That come on, bro. That's the, like I don't know, man. I don't know.
I
I didn't
demand a
get extra.
rematch.
That's why I said it's all good. What type of like you the one who saying lying and shit, bro. And once again, I
I
have
ain't
no
lie.
fucking
Hold up.
problem
You
losing.
lost and not a
No,
lie.
no.
You
How you
lost and not a
lying?
You
lie.
saying I
How
have a
you
problem
lying?
losing is a fucking lie. That's the lie. I keep saying your slow ass have a problem. I have no problem
Slow
fucking
ass
losing.
got a problem, nigga.
Hey, you know this though.
What fuck
You
wrong
on the
with you, bro?
couch. You on the couch with me in the tournament. That's all I know. I mean, you lost,
That's
bro.
nice.
You
Nigga,
lost.
what the fuck?
That's what I do
But
know.
brother Mark,
Listen,
bro,
I
real
didn't
talk.
lie on
Hold on, bro.
nothing.
Real talk.
I didn't lie on nothing. You
Dude, I'm not
lost.
talking to you, bro.
What did I lie? What did I lie
I'm
about?
talking
I
to
don't know why you
I'm
keep
actually
saying
talking
that.
to
You
a
lost.
straightforward person, bro. Brother Mark, real talk.
Can we change the subject, please?
All right,
Yeah,
we
Woo!
can. Yeah, man. We
We
listen.
gotta
Listen.
change the
Shout. Hold on. Matter of
subject,
fact, we
man.
being real disrespectful. Shout out to Skizzy for advancing to the championship finals. Shout out to Skizzy, man. He going to the championship
All
finals.
He the
right,
He
only
did
one
what.
I'm getting. I got beef with. I don't feel the other person should be in championship, but we're gonna leave
Shout
this
out
for
to
another
J
day.
Mac. Shout out to J Mac and Skizzy. The
That's
championship.
questionable with that Reggie Miller, fake ass Reggie Miller.
Hey, listen. Shout
I
out to
see.
Nah,
Skizzy.
brother Mark, real talk, bro.
Shout
I'm
out to
done.
Skizzy, man.
yo,
I'm done.
Shout out to Skizzy. Shout out to Skizzy. He won. Shout out to Skizzy. He going to
True,
the
you ain't gotta
championship.
keep run. You
Shoot,
ain't
don't
gotta
you
keep
got some
hey,
saying
chores
that.
to do?
I'm just saying.
Quinn.
Shout out to Skizzy.
Hey, why you keep
I
on
just
is Skizzy?
wanted
Who is
to.
Skizzy B?
I just
Oh,
I
man.
just wanted to again to clarify that though, because again, I know you had problems with game two, and I did say scratch the game two. I don't think I'm trying to get clear here is, you to understand is you still lost the second and third games, so it was no point in me uploading the game you lost when it's already a loss on the screen, like
You
already
got swept.
uploaded. No,
No,
he
he
didn't
ain't
get
get
swept.
swept.
You know what I'm saying? So I
Brother
just
Mark,
left game
I don't
two
know
up
how you
there.
guys got to repeat it, bro. It's all good. I don't know how else to repeat it.
No, I know, but I'm just making clarification so you can't keep saying give you a fair shake when I simulated your game 5 times.
Damn.
I wish I had that. I wish I had that. That's all I gotta
No,
say. I
Once
wish I
again,
had that.
shoot,
Brother
wait a
Mark,
minute.
once again, I don't know how you guys repeat it.
Stop instigating.
Once again,
Mac
once
Dev,
again,
Mac Dev, you wish you had 5 game simulator too. I'm just saying, bro. I
Hey,
mean,
I
listen.
probably would have lost all of them, but damn.
once again, Brother Mark, it's all good, bro. I don't know how
We
you
can
trying.
move. We can
Wait,
move
wait, he
on,
lost
man.
All
five
right,
games in a
on to
row?
the next subject,
Yeah,
man.
please. No, the chat was getting at y'all. I mean,
All right, next subject,
We
man.
can move.
is
We can move
Kyrie
on,
going to
man.
the Lakers, or was he staying home, or what's gonna happen? Come on,
He
He
somebody.
going to
finna
the
be out the
Lakers.
league, if you ask me. I'm tired of this.
It's all good, man. Man, Torment next. Oh, yo, when you doing that Wire video too, brother? Since you on here too, man. I'm gonna promote that. I'm gonna
It's
promote
gonna
you doing.
be it's gonna be after I do my PowerPoint presentation. So hopefully
Oh,
we can
PowerPoint.
release.
Oh, yeah. I mean, all that. When all that stuff going, just let me know. I post it on my. I post it. You know
That's
what I mean?
tough.
People should.
Yeah, I'll let you know. But
Hey,
they
bro,
they
get you,
coming.
bro, get brother subscribers up, man. Listen, we going. How much subscribers you at right now?
I don't
Hold
even
up.
know. I think it's 70 something.
We gotta get brother over to 100 subscribers. Get brother over to 100 subscribers, man. You got.
You got the best tournaments, Madden 2K tournaments out there, man.
Yeah.
Yes,
Even
Kyrie will be in LA. LeBron at 80. Listen, now, W had something to say. He said something very interesting too. Um, he said something very interesting too. What up, Sean? He said
Sean,
something very, very interesting. He said if Kyrie goes to the Lakers, it's still they still have flaws and they're not favored. Some I'm paraphrasing what he said in the comments earlier. They're not favored come out the West.
I agree with that. They still have flaws on that team.
Yeah, I don't know why people be like, man, we get
Th- th-
Kyrie's a rap, but they
Yeah,
not
I
better.
mean,
They not better than the Warriors.
true,
They still
true.
not. They still got to play the
They
Warriors.
think this is Cleveland. This ain't no J.R. Smith and Iman. I mean, there were people who helped on that that Cleveland team
Like even
when they
80,
needed it.
let's say AD plays good and do what he has to do. Like I said, you still counting on LeBron James. That's like I said, he's getting older. Kyrie, he's injury prone. Is he gonna play a whole full season? Same thing with AD and LeBron at this stage of their career. And yeah, the offense is gonna be fantastic, but the defense still got flaws in their team. So especially if you want to have AD, if you basically they're trying to get another center,
don't they got
which I
Dwight
don't.
Howard still?
no.
Well, they might. No. He's not signed, is he?
What's up, y'all?
What up, MD?
But
But my
they
whole
need
thing,
him.
Stanley Johnson?
but my whole thing is this though. Like their spacing is still gonna be bad if you gonna put a center that don't know how to shoot. Like
Wait,
if you,
who?
I'm
The
just saying
Lakers.
the Lakers
If
get
we
a
get
center.
Kyrie, no, it's not.
Yes,
No,
it is.
hold up,
Is this a
MD. If
Laker
they
fan? Who said
hold up,
it?
Yeah.
80,
No, I'm not a Lakers fan. I'm a
hold up,
LeBron fan. So calm down,
MD,
bro.
MD,
It's the
MD,
same thing right
MD,
hold
about
up,
now.
calm down,
hold,
MD, because I'm a LeBron fan too. Calm
It's
down,
the
but I'm
same
honest.
thing right
Me
about
too.
now, man.
Me
hold up,
too.
MD. Their spacing they will have bad spacing because if AD is jumper, he shot like horrible from mid range and three. And
17%.
Okay, let's be
and then
honest. That was last season. AD's not
bro,
shooting like that again.
I'm going up listen, bro, I'm going off he clearly was hitting shots around the room. He shot 53% from the field, so that didn't I didn't go nowhere. What's the difference? I mean, his free throw, his shooting is going down every year since he's been on the Lakers, healthy or not. So I'm just saying. I mean, Well, now, will they be in the playoff team? Of course, yeah, they'd be a playoff team. They're going to be a competitive team, of course. But are they going to be a championship team automatically because you add Kyrie Irving on there? Fuck no.
Not in
I
the
mean,
West.
Oh, I mean, whatever you say. When we start cooking, do not be whining.
fuck no. I mean, bro, you got to worry about other shit in
First
the
of all,
West.
and hold on, MD. This you got a first year coach. Don't try this. LeBron is
And
older.
now,
Come
Y'all still
I
on with
didn't
got
care
this.
if
Wayne.
LeBron's
You
old.
got Wayne Ellington. Y'all still got Avery Bradley. And
bro,
Clay.
you got dudes that should be in the summer league right now. Like y'all,
I
like,
mean,
bro,
and did you count on Scottie Pippen Jr. to help you out? Come on with this.
Hey, True,
That's
can
that's
you
what
You
you
tell
you
mean. That's a
brought him up. I
franchise.
didn't brought him up.
hold on,
You
That
brought him up.
boss, like,
You acting
Scotty
like we're gonna play him in the playoffs. We're
that's the
not.
what you say?
franchise. What you talking about, too?
y'all not lie about AD shooting percentage? He
What you
shot
mean lying about shooting? He
he shot
shot horrible from
53%
mid range.
from the field.
Bro,
I didn't
stop
say,
it.
and I didn't
Ball is
deny. Hold up,
life.
and I didn't
Stop
He
deny
said
that.
using
Hold
mid
up,
mid-range.
balls
range.
life, and I didn't deny. Hold up, balls life. He was listening. I didn't deny that. That's because MD was making excuses. Well, I said, well, he did shoot good around the room, but and from mid range and three, he's been shooting. He's shooting worse year after
Sure.
year. Long be
And
on the
around
Lakers.
around the rim means catching lobs. It don't
I
mean
mean,
like
whatever. I mean,
no
whatever,
post
wherever
stuff.
that is, though. But the point they
It
can
means
have
catching lobs.
That's
right,
y'all
and
opinion.
it's not
No,
an
it's
opinion
not.
though. You can go
We
look it up.
watched
Here.
the
Go
game.
look
It's
at.
a fact.
Hold on,
Hey,
You can look at the
forget the live.
numbers.
Hold on, forget the live part. Go look at his percentages from mid range and 3-point line. There you
okay,
go, bro.
so you
There you
telling
go.
me that Anthony Davis shooting terrible from the free throw line, the 3-point line, and the mid range. He still shot 53% from the field goal.
Yes,
Yes,
bro. Because
yes.
majority. Yes,
He's
because
six. First of all, he's
I've got a.
6'10". First of all, he's
That's
6'10",
I
crazy.
thought you.
6'11" for one.
I,
Oh
wait,
He's
I
six
thought you.
ten.
Wait, I
Hold
thought.
on, he's six.
Hold on, bro. I thought you school.
What
Ballers
you?
life.
Yeah.
What you got? Bro, he take all right. If he
He
shooting
gets his he
20
gets
shots
his
a
scores on
game,
his paint. He gets on the paint,
yeah,
bro. He scores
exactly.
his buck.
If he shooting
If
20, and them
lobs or
20
Yo,
dirty
shots, how many
Natalia,
buckets
stop
get a
the
lob?
cap, okay?
So what I'm
Hey,
saying is,
Ballers, let me just ask this, bro. Out of
you
the
can go
20
look
shots
up
he shoot a
yourself.
game,
Hold on, you can go look at there's stats of him shoot. Oh, you can go look this up yourself, brother. Bro, it's like this was.
y'all,
I mean, I hear you, Lou. I hear you.
oh, what up?
I hear
My
you.
bad. Yeah, I was just gonna say, yeah, out of the 20 shots, bro, you really think, like, come on, bro, like
Bro,
probably
you can go look
14.
this up yourself. You can go look
That's what
this
I'm
up yourself.
exactly. That's a
Like,
fact. Like, nigga, he not
like
shooting. Come on, Ballers life. Let's
that's
like,
why
why
people
y'all
been
do
on
it?
his ass. Hold up. Why you think
This is
people
why
on
they
his
be
ass? Hold
cooking
up.
y'all.
That's why people on his ass for a reason, bro. Even not on his ass, like, come on, bro.
he doesn't care what
People,
they say. Why should he
no,
care?
no, I'm saying it's not. No, you acting like people criticizing him for no reason. Like it ain't like things he's doing out there that's not. You can't. You know what I mean? That you can like. Come on, man. But regardless, though, listen.
I am relaxed. What are you talking about?
But I'm just saying. But I'm just saying though. If
That
he,
roster is trash, man.
Yo,
Period.
listen, truth. AD's not shooting like that again next
I'm
season.
just, bro. I'm not, bro. I'm just going off what I saw. Listen, he may not listen. Hopefully,
How
he shoots
can y'all
better.
make that claim,
Because he will not have Westbrook and Dennis Schroeder, two of the
Bro,
worst.
listen, hold on, bro. He shot, hold on. Every year he been a
but
Laker.
y'all niggas, y'all
Hold
ain't
on, hold on,
neighbors.
hold on, hold on, hold on. Every year he been a Laker, his shooting percentage have gone down year
Hold on,
after
I gotta
year.
check that. I gotta check that.
You can go check it yourself. His 3-point percentage, his mid range shooting, and his free throws are going down year after year.
Hey, True, can I get in here real quick?
Yeah, you good, Sean? You good?
So what True is actually saying is correct. If you look at his shooting percentage on Basketball Reference, his field goal percentage by distance, he's shooting less than 50% everywhere, 3 to 10 feet from the basket and further out. So his 2 point or his 2 point field goal percentage within the paint and within 0 to 3 feet is over 50%, but everything else is below 50%. He shot from 3 to 10 feet, 48%, 10 to 16 feet, 31%, and then 16 feet from to the 3 point line, 41%. And of course, he shot 18% from three.
Yeah,
Man,
so
yeah,
Ballers life with it. So Ballers life, you
Hold
keep
on.
talking about
So
Westbrook.
let me
Hell, that's what's throwing them the lobs to
so
get
let
them
me get
23
so let me
points.
get this straight, right? We are saying that someone had a terrible season because they averaged 23, 10, and shot 53% from the field, and that's trash.
Nobody would be calling him out for no reason, bro. Like, let's not. Like, why are you acting like people will
Who
call him
called him
out for
out?
no reason?
Who called him out? Kevin
Stephen
Garnett.
A. Everybody. Stephen A. Smith. Everybody been calling him out saying he needs to
Stephen A.
step up,
calls out
bro.
everyone.
MD.
No,
Stephen
he
A. calls
don't,
out
bro.
Yo,
LeBron.
hold on.
Bro,
Listen to this. Yo, forget about Stephen A. Smith, bro. He
bro,
doesn't
I'm just
know
giving.
basketball, okay?
No,
He's
first
a
of all, no.
hater.
Who else
For
called him out?
hold on. Everybody been calling him out, bro. You
Like
acting.
who?
First of all, I'm an AD fan, bro. Hold on. Anybody can tell you. Strong can tell you this, bro. I was bro. I'm an AD fan, bro. I was when Bees was saying that shit. When I first was talking to Bees and Bees was saying that shit, bro. I was against what Bees was talking about, bro. You can't. This is not. Listen. This is not a lie, bro. And now if
Okay.
he
I know it's not a lie, but that's one season. That's one
No, it's
Bro,
season.
he been
two. It's two
regressing. Hold up,
seasons,
bro. He
No,
been
it's
regressing.
not.
He been regressing
bro.
every season.
How is he?
He been on Lakers, bro. What are
How
you
is he?
talking about?
How is he regressing and he's still a top 5 player? No. Okay, fine.
You
Even if
don't stop saying that.
even if
Stop
you don't want to
saying
say
that. Like
top
he been.
5, right? All right. Even if you don't want to say top 5, nobody would dispute if you say Anthony Davis is a top 10 player in the NBA.
Yes, we can.
Yes, I
How is he?
would, boss.
How is he
Like,
top 5 this year? And he
Bro,
didn't make
bro.
the. He didn't make the All Star.
Now here's
Hold
a
on.
y'all
Hold
gotta
on. See,
stop
there
making
you go,
these.
Bob.
Hold up.
He
Y'all
was.
gotta stop making these excuses on him
Oh
being
wow.
hurt. Cause this is what y'all gonna do. Y'all gonna use the blame the injuries like he ain't been injury prone his whole career. So when he was in New Orleans being hurt and he was balling being a top 10 player, it was, you know what I mean, maybe top 5 or top 5. He was 50 top 10, top 5 player in New Orleans and he was injury prone. He was balling, right? Correct. He was still putting up numbers. He was balling. But on the
He was on
Lakers,
a trash team.
But I wouldn't say that he was injury prone last year. LeBron threw someone into his legs. How is
bro,
he?
you
we
get the
not
point. You
doing
hold up,
this right
Yeah, hold
bro.
on.
That's
You
not the
probably
point.
spoke
You
for
You
that.
missing
love
the
that. Hey,
point.
you love that
You
smoke. You
missing.
love
You
that.
You
missing.
probably
You
spoke for that.
missing the point. You missing the point. The
Let
point
me
is
ask
he
Paul
gets
a
hurt.
question real quick. Uh, do, what do you think AD should be averaging? What do you
Next
think
year,
he should be averaging?
next year,
No,
next year, I believe Anthony
whatever.
Davis should average at least 26 points and 12 rebounds a game.
Okay, so if
Giannis type
he's
numbers, right?
averaging,
Yeah,
so if he's averaging 23 and 10, isn't that below your standards?
without question. But y'all making it seem
But
like he's a
why are you?
trash.
So if that's below your standards, why is it a debate if he's a top 10 player? No, if that's below your standards, why are we debating if why isn't he the best player on the team? Because he's below your standards. That's what we're
Okay,
trying to explain to you.
all right. Here's my thing, right? When I saw Russell Westbrook play last year,
Why are you bringing another nigga? Why
hold
are
on,
you
hold on.
bringing
Anthony
Westbrook? Hold up,
Davis
bro. Stop
barely.
bringing up Russell Westbrook. We talking about Anthony Davis playing on the court, bro.
Okay,
Nothing. He doesn't. He don't control what Russell AD do. Because
okay,
AD, you just said that AD played on. Hold on. AD played on bad teams before, correct? He played on bad teams before in New Orleans, right? He was still putting up numbers, correct?
okay. Hold on.
Oh,
28.
correct. Yes or
He
no?
did
Yes
have
or no?
Drew
Yes.
Holiday, correct? He did have Drew
Bro, he
28.
didn't have Drew Holiday his whole career, no, bro.
Holiday.
And he played with trash teams before in New Orleans, right? Correct. He played with trash teams before in New
Okay,
Orleans, correct?
okay. All right,
Was
correct.
he still put his numbers up? Yes, right, or yes or no? Was he making all NBA teams playing on trash teams? Yes or no?
When he had Drew Holiday, he was putting up numbers. Yes,
He would put a number before Drew Holiday, bro.
Yeah, he made All NBA before Drew Holiday.
he
Stop
was
capping.
putting up like 24, 25 points a
He
game.
made Did he make
He
All
was an
NBA
all
before Drew
star. He was an
Holiday?
all star. He been an all star his second year. He been in the NBA, bro. Like stop it, bro. I don't like. What are you like? You making a lot of excuses, bro.
Hold
You
on.
making
Don't the Lakers got LeBron James?
Yes.
Why are we talking about Drew Holiday and Westbrook when this nigga got
Who was
arguably
thank
one of
you.
the
hold on,
greatest
who
player of
was
all time
LeBron?
on the team? He's
Who
supposed to dominate.
who was the point guard last year?
oh.
He's got LeBron James on his team.
Bro, why are you making, bro? You can't even name me all the point guard that Anthony Davis even played with besides Drew Holiday or Rondo, bro. You can't even name me. It like stop it, bro. Let me hold
He
on. Let
played
me
with
see this.
Tyreek.
Didn't
He
the
played
nigga
with
have
Tyreek Evans. He had Tyreek Evans.
Tyree Evans
bro?
was hurt, and he didn't even
He
play
had
point
Tyreek.
guard at the time.
And
He didn't even
that
play
was
point
like
guard.
two, yeah, he played small forward.
So
Like you
so
making a lot of excuses
So
right
let me
now,
get
saying
this.
blame
Let
that
me get
nigga
this
being
straight, right?
hurt.
Y'all are saying Russell Westbrook had no impact on Anthony Davis when it was
No, I'm
Westbrook
not. You
who
don't
was.
have the impact. Hold on. If you're a top 10, top 5 player, you shouldn't have another player dictate how you play.
And then at the same time, too, bro, Westbrook was throwing him a lot of lobs this year
No,
when
he
he
was
was
not.
on the court. Well, yes, he was, bro.
Hey Lou, every lob Westbrook threw was in the stands. There was a fan
Not
catching
every
the
That
ball.
one.
ball is like, stop
80 caught a
lying.
couple of them. Hey, 80
Stop
caught
this
it. Hey, you
line.
lying. Hey, you
I'm telling
lying.
you,
You
yo,
lying, dog.
I'm warning you right now, boss life. I'm warning you right now, boss life. I'm because I'm being honest with you. You gonna look real crazy if AD don't fit. If you better hope if Westbrook gets traded, you better hope AD gets back to what he ain't be doing.
I
Because if
know.
26
he
is
don't,
12
I'm trying to tell you,
MVP.
if he don't, you may not even be on these panels, bro. Yeah,
Hey,
I'm warning you right now, because you, I'm telling you, they gonna listen, bro. I've seen it
I'll
before,
still be
bro.
here.
I've seen it before, bro. I'm trying to tell you, listen, you better be prepared. If they trade Westbrook and he's still playing under, he's still playing like he doing these past 2 years, you ain't gonna look, you gonna be looking crazy, bro.
agreed, but I know that when it happened.
All right, bro. I'm telling you, listen, it's a possibility because he played.
You're the
Because
one who's gonna
why?
be looking crazy when AD start cooking.
That
Y'all
is
gonna be
I
making
listen.
another
Listen.
excuse.
Hey, listen. I want him to listen. Hey,
Y'all got a
he's
whole
listen.
bunch of ifs.
Hey, listen, bro. Nobody wishing on AD to keep playing bad for one. We just calling out. We saying that he needs to play better. There's nobody on the panel that wishing him to just keep playing like this. Like, let's come on now. We want him to be where he needs to be because it's better for the league. Also,
What? Ball's life is okay.
come on, bro.
So
We're not
where's
doing
Kevin
it.
Durant
I'm
gonna
not
be?
even reading. I'm not
What
even
you trying
reading
to
that.
say? What you trying to say? Delusional?
I'm not even reading that, bro. That sounds crazy. You better clear that up, bro. We got to put him on
Yo,
timeout.
Giannis gonna
Put
cook
him on
up. Learn
timeout.
how to score,
Put
my
him on
guy.
time. Hey, pause that. Clarify that or put him on timeout. He got less than a minute. That was
Villain,
crazy.
villain young boy, stupid.
That was crazy.
Durant, go ahead. Uh, People's
He
talking
you
about Toronto, but they're not giving up that rookie Barnes.
Boss
Toronto
Scotty
yeah, you talking
Barnes.
about you talking
Yeah.
about KD? I think it's gonna be like a 3-14 trade for KD.
Yeah, they talking
Um,
about KD going to Toronto.
I'm gonna
Are you
say this too.
serious?
I'm gonna say this
Yeah,
Wait,
they
too.
said
for
they
not
just
who?
they
giving up
just they
that.
just
They're not giving up that
I
rookie
just
though.
I looked up the betting odds. They said they went from like 35,000 to 500. They just shot up as like the second favorite front runner to get KD now.
Man, listen, if I'm
Tor-
KD, I'm asking a buyout and go play for my hometown, DC.
They're
Him and
not
Bradley
buying.
Beal would be nice though. I ain't gonna hold you.
No, 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 no. Y'all stop
First
this.
of all, let's live in
Yeah,
reality.
they
He's got
can't
4 years
trade.
left in his contract. There's no
that.
buyout. He's getting traded.
Hey, it's KD. Never know. It's KD.
Are
No,
you?
no. He's
They
got
If
ain't
they
four
buy
cannot
they
find a
not
years.
trade,
buying
he
out
probably will
200.
ask for a buyout.
Hold on.
MD, that what MD. Like we're not finna entertain that, bro.
MD. He's got 4 years and almost $200 million left on his contract. There is no buyout.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's a team payroll.
And I don't think Memphis, what's called the Wizards, even in a 3-team trade, they ain't got enough assets
You
to
can't
get.
They
you
don't.
can't get us off your mind,
You do
KD.
that.
For
You
real.
do that. The
You need
Nets
to
will
think
be
about this
doomed
all
forever.
day,
I'm gonna be
though.
real. Nets will be doomed forever. If they did that shit, bro.
The
And
Wizards,
MD even even got Kevin Durant over there to Washington. They're not winning no damn championships. Come
that'd
on,
be
man.
nice though. That'd be
Man,
nice.
okay, you want me to hit on KD or be respectful right now?
Huh?
Now I'm talking to the lady.
You said what?
Oh, I thought I,
Do
I
you
ain't say.
want
I
me
thought he was
to
talking
hate
to
on
her.
KD or be respectful right now?
I'm not being respect. I'm from Washington D.C. He's not winning a championship with the Wizards. I'm being honest.
Yep.
Now here's the thing.
Huh?
I've seen now. I've seen the Soldiers part of that 3-team trade, not to get KD, but a part of that trade. I've seen rumors on that.
To
So
get who? Who the Celtics get?
I don't know though. They're gonna be part of it. Now I don't think. Now I tell you this: I don't think the Celtics want KD in the East if they're a part of it. I'm gonna so
Uh,
stay. Hey, look into
If
that. I don't
KD go
think.
to basketball,
No,
his
I'm not
legacy is
saying K.
done.
Listen. I didn't say KD go to
No,
Boston. I'm
I know what
saying
you're talking about. I know what you're
the
talking
three.
about.
Yeah, I'm saying the 3-team. If a 3 or 4-team trade comes in,
y'all would probably have to give up picks then and get some players back in that 3-team trade. I don't see y'all giving up players. Y'all
they in
gotta
they, they in the con. They I know they're in the conversation for it. In that
What's
like
up,
multi.
French?
that'll be dope though.
Hey,
Y'all
all y'all bandwagons stay over there.
What?
Who that? Who
What?
that big
Who
Uzi? That
is
big
that?
Uzi?
Man,
Who
wow,
that big
get
Uzi?
out here,
All the
76ers
that
fan.
nigga still
What you call him,
Hold
Lou?
on,
He
oh,
what?
bro,
He big
bro,
what?
bro, bro.
That big Uzi.
That
Let's
big
make
ooh.
this. Let's make this
Big
shit.
Uzi Vert.
Let's make this clear, bro. Let's make this clear, bro. If you get Kyrie and like Seth Curry, your team still may not even make out the West, bro. So
man
let's
18 for
calm that
him.
down. Let's calm that down. I
Fifty
still
Man
like
points.
Memphis.
18.
I still like Memphis over y'all.
You
Let's
can like
calm
what
that
you
down.
like.
Man,
I still like Memphis over y'all. Calm that
No, no,
down.
no,
Man
not
at
true.
8.
No, not true. Your other team is the Warriors. You know the Warriors are still beating them. So
Oh
shut up,
shit.
bro.
We get banned at 18 before y'all.
Hold on, stop, hold on. I
No,
got a
y'all not.
question.
Y'all
Wow.
not better than
Hold on.
Celtics if you get Kyrie, bro.
Wow.
Let's
Ain't
calm
you a
The
that down.
Lakers are not
76ers
the
fan?
best team in LA. Period.
No, hold on, wow. Ain't you
Yeah,
a
that's a good
76ers
point.
fan?
We better than the Clippers. Stop it.
He was
Hey,
yeah, he
We
a
get Kyrie.
76ers fan also. So he
yeah,
No,
cool.
nigga
y'all
said
not.
big
Yo,
Uzi
how the
horizontal.
fuck you a 76ers fan and you're a Lakers fan? What the fuck?
Hold on. He from Philly. He quote unquote he catch for him just because he's from Philly, basically. But yeah,
If
but
that's the
let's come
case,
on.
then I mean, I work in San Francisco. My job is San Francisco.
Oh
Nigga.
yeah, he funny as
Yo,
hell.
let's be honest. The
I'm
Warriors
just
are
gonna
not
start
beating my
catching for them
Husky
niggas,
LeBron
man.
team, okay? They're not
thank
beating LeBron next year.
Who?
Who?
the
Who?
The
Warriors
Warriors.
What
because
are you talking about?
LeBron
Hold on,
The
won't
bro.
only
Hold
way
on,
they
bro,
beat
bro,
LeBron is they go
bro,
get
bro,
KD again.
bro.
That is
That's
funny.
like, bro. You count on a nigga like I said, LeBron James, superstar, all time. Listen, bro, he's about to be 38 next year, bro.
okay.
We don't know what he's gonna be like next year. So stay like, I
Hey,
mean,
he scored 30 while if Jason Tatum better than him now, he can get 30.
Thank
bro,
What you
you
you.
talking
missing
about? You
him.
talking about
You,
Kyrie? You talking
hold
about
on.
Kyrie?
The Warriors won because Jason Tatum folded in the finals. LeBron
That's
James
not
won't
the
be
reason why
folding
they
like Jason
won.
Tatum.
That is not the only reason. So shut up.
No,
Y'all know some real
ball.
basketball. So
He
shut
scored
up.
30 in the season, but Jason couldn't.
Thank you.
He
Jason Tatum
couldn't.
was
He
still
couldn't
Wait,
because
True,
he.
what?
true. How
Hold
much
up,
of
hold
this
up, Paul.
Ralph
We
on
could
the
kill that. We
backstage
could kill. Hold
already?
up. Still don't fall for it. We could kill that off that. Jay Tim didn't average 30 because he didn't have to because he's on a better basketball team.
okay. Okay, where was Jason Tatum when it really mattered the
This
most?
not
Where was
about
LeBron,
Jason
bro? Hold
Tatum
up,
balling
No,
tonight.
no, we're
All that
not
being
doing this.
said,
No,
hold
no,
up.
stop it. We're
That
not doing
being
this.
said, hold
Tatum
up.
last
See,
year
We're
hold up,
not doing
when
this.
he down there got swept.
bro. That being said, though, bro. That being said, the Lakers didn't make the play. Y'all been a laughing stock for the past 2 years, bro. Stop it. What are
They have
you
not
talking?
been
Y'all been
elected. So,
Now I'm popping my shit now.
popping what? Cause you got nigga that don't
About
play
Yo,
no
Wash, get
defense.
out of
We
here,
about to
Hold
bro.
get
on,
wait,
Kyrie.
the
hold
We
on,
about
trade,
to
hold
get
on,
wait,
hold
the
on,
Kyrie.
hold
trade,
on,
the
hold on.
trade went through. Wait, the trade went through.
I don't know. They talking like I don't know.
not
Listen,
yet.
Y'all talking like this shit went through.
listen. Regardless, though, like if we don't know. Listen, regardless if y'all do get Kyrie or not, y'all not even still favorites to come out the West.
In
Yeah,
your opinion.
how does that help y'all
What do you,
defense?
nigga? You only can talk about
Hold
three
on.
niggas on that team,
Y'all-
nigga. What are you
The
talking
Lakers,
about?
the Lakers signed a
Bro, you
bunch
cat
of
for
young
Robert
defenders.
Williams, bro.
Robert Williams been majority niggas on that team,
Yeah,
bro.
Trey
that's
Williams,
Robert
not
Williams
better
is
than.
what you mean?
solid, Ralph. So what are you talking
Robert
about?
Williams, second team
He
All
put up
Defense.
Draymond numbers, but y'all get on
That's
Draymond.
a
Let's
damn
stop
He
lie.
it.
Your
really
man
did.
Hold
nigga
on, wait,
Whoa,
lying.
wait,
whoa, whoa,
Ralph,
He,
stop
Ralph,
it
Three
now.
Ralph.
block.
Hold on. He can
He
do
now I'm
defense.
popping my
Ralph,
shit.
wait,
Now I'm
Hold
Trill,
on, hold
popping
Trill,
on,
my
big
hold
shit.
on.
hold on.
You
Don't come
talk.
Hey,
out,
can I
Hold
say
on.
this?
Draymond.
Yeah, you
Do
go, go,
Robert
go,
Williams
go.
got
One
do
of
Robert Williams got a podcast? Do Robert Williams talk shit when Jason Tatum dropped 40 points?
does Draymond Green average
No.
2+ blocks a game now or something? Does he? I mean,
Okay,
I'm
you're
Yeah,
acting like Draymond
exactly.
was playing trash.
Did Draymond lead the league in blocks behind? Or
Was
yeah, he was
Robert
behind.
Williams ever defensive player of the year?
he was
No, he
almost. He was
hasn't.
close. He was close. He was close.
How many
He
all
was up there
defense?
this
He
year.
was
How many
close. He
times?
was close. He was.
How long
He
he
was
been in
closer
the
to Dray.
league?
He was
He
closer to
was.
Draymond this year.
How long
He
he
was.
been
He
in
was
the league?
he
And
was
how many
closer to
defensive
Draymond
teams
this
he
year.
got?
I can
Well,
tell
hold
you.
on. Look,
Hey,
bro.
hey, he should have got it over Marcus Smart. You ask me, but
Hey, he had to go in the G League.
Bro,
What's his name?
hold on, bro, hold
Draymond
on,
ain't had to.
bro.
what does that mean? You
Listen,
were just caping for G League niggas the other day. What you
listen.
talking
That
about?
being said, though, bro, put context. You refuse to put context into it
There's
because
no context.
put no
Put
you hold
that
on.
context for him then.
Put because you know damn well Al Horford was when he came in the league he was behind Al Horford and Aaron Baines.
Well, Al Horford was in the Sixers for like 2 years or a year.
Bro. Okay, bro. You just lied saying 2 years. You were there for 1 year.
I
That
said
being
two
said,
years or a year. I
well,
didn't
you
lie.
know damn. You know damn.
don't entertain his
Oh,
ass. Cause
bro, I'm
if
a
I gotta do. I'll pay to get a out
But
here
the Bear,
because the facts is kicking in.
Oh,
That's why
Tim,
you
Nah,
is that
this
got
is
why
no,
you
no,
funny. I didn't
Tim,
know
Tim, is
Westbrook
that
could
why you
make a
was
spent too, bro.
protesting
I
You
saw
a
this guy
protest
was
of the
a
pain?
Sixers fan.
Yeah, Ralph and his crazy ass. It's just getting
Listen, but
ridiculous.
let me say, but here's the thing though,
I
right?
still
You're
got
not.
love for you, girl.
No, this the one thing
These
though.
Lakers about to crush y'all.
No, this the one thing though. When you come on here, when you talk about the Celtics, bro, talk correct. Talk correct and know your facts, bro. Because
Okay,
you
I am
no,
gonna talk correct.
because you're
You
lying.
ain't say nothing about the depth all year, and you said they was
I
deeper than
really
the
did though.
Warriors.
Hold on. I only talked about 9 niggas. Hold on. First of all, I only talked about 9 niggas
You
on
talk like
my
they was the
team.
greatest 9
I only
niggas on
talk.
earth,
I talked about. I did. I talked
didn't
about
he?
9 niggas. 9 niggas is don't. If you have only 9 niggas on your team, don't mean don't. That's not.
That's bad coaching.
You just saying shit now, bro. Are you going to
That
cut?
is,
You just gonna cut niggas? You just gonna cut niggas off and just say stuff, bro? You just gonna
bro.
cut niggas off and just say random shit, bro? Like stop
If
it,
the
bro.
if the
Like
Lakers get Kyrie, where they finishing in the Western Conference? They a top 4
Nah,
seed.
They're
they
finishing
nah.
second. They'll be the second
There
seed.
won't be no
no,
damn.
they
Okay,
won't, bro. They're not better than Memphis. They're
Memphis.
not better than Memphis, bro. They're
They're
not
not better
better than
than the
Memphis.
Warriors. They're
He
not better
said
than
second.
Memphis.
They're gonna
These
be second.
niggas is ridiculous, bro.
Oh,
Like I don't understand. Y'all niggas don't.
Damn, bro,
Here's the
y'all
thing, though.
delusional
oh
for
no.
real,
All right,
bro.
Here's the thing, though. Hold on. That being said, bro, y'all niggas don't play no defense, bro. So how y'all gonna do this and that?
and
And
y'all
don't
play
play no
too much
Man,
defense?
don't
defense and
worry.
not enough
Don't
offense.
worry. You
that's
will
where
get
you're
better at defense
lying.
Like
next season.
you
Don't
know,
worry. The
The
only
Lakers,
reason
you
we
know
suck
what's
at defense is
Hold
because
on,
the team was old.
the
hold
Lakers
on,
just signed a bunch of young
bro.
defenders
Y'all don't have
in
who is a
free
young
agency.
defender?
Troy Brown Jr. defense,
He's a
Lonnie
bum.
Walker
He's a
defense.
bum. He's
Hold
a
on.
bum.
I'm saying
Don't
they
he play for the
defenders.
Patriots,
Hold on.
Troy
I
Brown?
did not say they were
Oh
great players.
shit.
I just said they were
What is he
defenders.
talking about?
They don't have to be a great player, but hold
You said
up
that nigga
though.
play for
Then
the
you okay
Patriots.
hold up. I'm not going to cap. I'm not going to crap. That Juan Toscano Anderson,
Yeah.
that's decent. That's decent, but that's not no. That hold up. But he's decent. Hold up, but let's put things in perspective. Let's put things in perspective. He didn't even
Oh,
barely get on the floor
for
when
the
the
you're
Warriors
right
in the
because
play.
they
He
were
barely
so
got on the
deep.
floor.
But if he
he
would have
from
got
the
on that floor, he
town.
would have cooked
Okay.
y'all too.
Bro, even hold on. First of all, Valencia got more times than he did. So I'm just to talk. Skylar Henderson, he's a 12th man, bro. He's a 12th man.
It's okay. He's gonna
But
shine this year in
How are he
LA.
gonna shine? He can't. How are he gonna shine? He couldn't even shine on a better. Okay,
he's not gonna play for the Lakers. Let's be real. Toscano Anderson is not gonna be in the rotation. But can
yes,
we
the
stop
fuck he
acting?
is. What are you talking
Yes,
about?
he is,
No,
bro.
he's not. Can
Yes,
we?
he is. Who the fuck you got over? Who is better than him on your team?
Hey, I would rather Stanley Johnson play over
Stop
Toscano
it, bro.
Anderson.
You
Y'all
tripping
niggas,
with
he
him.
Hey,
oh y'all hold
Toscano
up.
Anderson is trash.
Y'all gonna
This
break
coming
your
from a
neck.
LeBron. The Lakers do not endorse what
Hold
he's
up.
saying. This is a LeBron fan.
Hold up. Stanley Johnson, y'all be see. This is what Lakers fans do. Shout out
He's a
Stanley
LeBron
Johnson.
fan. He's not a Lakers fan. So you gotta put that in
Shout
context.
out. Hold on, I don't care, bro. I don't listen, but these are the Lakers fans do be shooting up Stanley Johnson up. Let's not lie. Y'all niggas shoot that nigga up. He played defense just because he
Who's the
played
Lakers
defense.
center? If AD's not playing center,
You
who's
about
the
to get
Yeah,
center?
Thomas Bryant, boy.
They
It's,
know. They
it's
know. The
Damian.
Who?
Lakers. Hold on. The Lakers signed
Sharif
Damian.
O'Neal,
The
No,
Lakers
it's
signed
Damian
Damian
Jones.
Jones to a 2-year
Damian
deal.
Jones, but
okay.
Is that the dude
Damian
from
Jones,
Miami?
No, Damian
Oh,
Jones
no.
was drafted by the
Who's supposed to
Warriors.
reward?
He's bounced around. He played for the Kings.
Yeah,
Played for the
he a
Lakers.
good
And
solid G League.
he's solid, but I mean, he ain't moving the needle.
He's not no starter, bro. That
I
man
don't
not no
know. I
starter.
don't
He's a third string
even.
center.
But can we stop acting like Westbrook did not cost the Lakers
Why
20
you
million?
keep mentioning nigga name, bro? I'm
Hold
telling
on,
you, I'm warning you. Listen,
What I'm saying
Oh,
is, we're getting him out the locker room. I just watched a YouTube video of Westbrook costing the Lakers games in the clutch he did it.
Okay, hold on. Listen. Listen.
let Sean, let
That
MD
doesn't
Let
have
chill,
to
Sean,
answer
let
that.
the
Yeah,
MD,
let
OG
Sean
MD,
talk.
talk,
Damn.
MD,
y'all.
chill, MD.
You got
was like,
You
seniority
don't
over
forget
here.
one thing, Burger.
ball
It's not all Westbrook.
was like,
MD.
This nigga MD just going crazy. Go ahead, Sean.
in a team sport like basketball, one guy is not costing you that many games.
Okay.
Westbrook is made the scapegoat because the roster was constructed badly. They built a roster. They didn't build a team.
Right.
And
We understand that he played bad, bro. But like this, see, I'm trying to tell you, set yourself up because if shit don't go your way, what you think next year, you gonna look crazy, bro.
Let me
Y'all was running 6'5" niggas at power forward.
All right, y'all right. Let me correct myself since a lot of y'all are Russ apologists, right? Let me put it this way.
Bro, I'm not. He played bad last year, bro. Nobody denied.
Yo, you did not watch Lakers this
All right,
season,
hold
my
on.
guy.
Let him
Stop
finish.
watching highlights.
Let him
Let him
finish.
finish.
The
Let him
Cavs
finish.
do too,
Let me
Khalil.
Let him finish. That was a big word he just said. So
Russell Westbrook. There were many games this season when Russell Westbrook had a turnover the Lakers' last possession of a close game. Okay, let me just change it to that. Russell Westbrook has waved off LeBron and AD multiple times in the clutch. Russell Westbrook has missed multiple layups and dunks on game-winning or game-tying possessions. That is what I mean by Russell Westbrook cost the Lakers this year. Okay, it wasn't solely on him, but his dumb mistakes happened at the wrong time in the game.
That being said, if you think Kyrie Irving is going to fix the flaws of that team, yeah, offensively you will be better, of course, and that is an upgrade. But like, y'all think the flaws in that team is he gonna fix the flaws? You're gladly mistaken, bro. You are gladly mistaken.
We find out like how Michael Brown gonna fix your flaws.
Bro, we better than y'all niggas, bro. I don't. We will blow y'all niggas the fuck out, bro. How about this? Bet money, we win. Bet money, we beat y'all this year. By how many? By double digits. How about that? You won't do that,
Hey, I'll bet that.
Bro, I'm talking
only
about
if we get Westbrook out there and get Kyrie.
No, all right.
Yeah, no.
All right, then.
Only way I'm betting if
shut up.
we get
Shut up,
Kyrie.
then. Shut up, then. Cause you talking crazy. I'm popping my shit. Then he said, hold up. Anybody paying on the check? Then Ralph just said I'm gonna pop my shit. Did he say that?
When we get Kyrie, that's it.
Did he say that? Okay. Now, okay. Come on, bro. You talking like he was already on the team?
But my
Stop
thing,
it.
I said in the chat last stream, like if Russell Westbrook and LeBron James played 55 games together, they supposed to make the playoffs, not be the 11th seed.
Yeah, LeBron
Y'all can
James.
talk. We can talk about the roster. We can talk about the roster. We can talk about coaching this, that, and the third. But LeBron James and Westbrook on the same team in any era at any point in their career, they supposed to make the playoffs. That's just me.
Dude, and that same dude Kyrie. Hold on, that same dude Kyrie got outplayed by Marcus Smart in the playoffs.
Did you say LeBron and Westbrook?
Yes.
Did we see Russell Westbrook this year?
Russell Westbrook?
Oh my.
Yes. Well, listen, Lakers defense was the problem.
I got a question. I got a question because you have to since you have to play.
Yes.
I got a question because since you have to, the Lakers have to be a above average defensive team to even win the championship or even get out the West. Y'all do realize y'all defense is still gonna be below average trash.
It's gonna be average. It's not gonna be trash. It's gonna be average.
So who's the best defenders on that team?
It's not a point about being lockdown defenders. They're young and they're willing to play defense.
Who willing to play defense?
Hold on. The young players that we signed. Lonnie Walker is willing to play defense. Kendrick Nunn is willing to play defense. Damian Jones, they're willing to play defense.
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. The Timberwolves will smack. I think the Timberwolves will smack the Lakers if they put their defense together.
Oh my goodness.
Rudy Gobert and Cat. That's it could be a dynamic duo big man if they put it together.
Stop it.
Defensively,
let's be fair. Timberwolves aren't better than Lakers right now.
All right, can we
Yo, they did lost both of the best defenders.
Can we do bets?
Patrick Beverly and that guy Craig.
Wait, hold
on a second.
Hold on a second, guys. I think we need to wait to see what the rest of the Lakers roster is going to look like if this Kyrie trade goes through.
That's true.
Because it's still very limited resources. Now, again, I don't know who's going to start at the 2. I don't know who's going to start at the 3. I would think Darvin Ham is probably going to have a conversation with Anthony Davis about him playing the 5 and LeBron sliding to the 4 more full time. I would think they're going to have that conversation.
If they don't, they already don't. I'm gonna put that out there right now. Because here's the thing, understand this. I understand the double. It worked from winning the championship, but you don't have the personnel to do that. You asking Damian Jones to have the impact, and Daniel, listen, he's may have potential, whatever. You asking him to come in and and do the impact. I mean, forget about it. Forget about it.
It would be dumb for the Lakers to play AD as center the whole season.
Why? They
His
have
body
no
can't handle
choice. They
his
have
body.
no choice.
No.
They have no choice. They have no
No,
choice.
that's
The,
why do you think
the,
they're
the,
trying to
reason the reason why
Oh, go ahead.
the reason why the reason why you ask him to do it is not for him, it's for LeBron, so LeBron can play the 4.
Right, and they have no choice. They really don't have no choice. You act like they have it, like, bro. Their center depth is one of the worst in the league, bro.
Oh,
They
okay.
have no choice. They have
Let
no
me-
choice.
Let me ask you a quick question, right? Let's just say the Kyrie Irving trade goes through, right? You have Kyrie Irving, Lonnie Walker, LeBron, AD in the center on the court. Can not 3 of those 5 players shoot the basketball? Kyrie, Lonnie Walker, and LeBron.
I don't know about Lonnie. I don't know him.
Lonnie Walker can't shoot the ball.
He ain't all that.
That nigga not no knockdown shooter like that,
Yeah, bro.
bro.
You act like he Clay Thompson or
Oh
something.
my! All right, you know what? Never mind.
Lonnie Walker, I'm not saying he
He
can't
can
shoot at
shoot
all.
the
But
ball, but whether he makes it or not
yeah,
is a question. He can shoot.
he shot 31% from the field last year, bro.
Okay.
I mean,
The reason they played AD as center last year was because they had Westbrook, THT, LeBron, and Anthony Davis. And who else did they have? I think it was DeAndre Jordan at the beginning of the year, something like that. None of those people could shoot the ball. When you bring in Kyrie Irving and Lonnie Walker, who could hit
Lonnie Walker not a shooter like that, bro. I don't know why you keep saying his
All
name
right,
like he's a knockdown.
let me look at his shooter.
He shot 31% from the field last year from 3, bro. He's not a shooter like that, bro.
Let me see.
He's not a shooter like that, bro. This was his first year ever making a 3 per game. One 3 per game.
I mean,
not?
Seth Curry.
Lonnie Walker not a
Joe
shooter like
Harris
that,
will
bro.
open it up a little bit. But
He can score. He can create shots for himself, but he's not a knockdown shooter like that, bro.
No, he shoots less than 41% from the field and 31% from 3.
Like, come on, bro. I mean, you
Not a shooter,
count
not a
on that
shooter
nigga.
like that.
If you count on him to take more shots, then now if you want the Lakers, you ask him to take shots.
Well, hold on.
Last year he shot 35%. So
No, he did
35%.
not, bro.
He didn't shoot 35%.
I'm not talking about this past year. I'm talking about last year.
Why did he digress? He was 38, then 40%, then 35, then 31.
But put things in context on
Because
2 years.
He's taking more shots.
That's true.
He taking more threes, and like them other first years, 2 years. I give you the third year. Well, that was decent. That was a decent year him shooting threes, but three ball. But the first 2 years he barely took threes. So
If
Seth Curry and Joe Harris might work out for y'all if y'all get one of those 2 players.
now they said the Lakers prefer Seth Curry. They said the Lakers prefer Seth Curry.
Yes.
Right, because Joe Harris is lunch meat on defense.
So yeah, Seth Curry too. Like yeah.
I mean, because Seth, the thing about Seth is Seth can create his own shot better than Joe Harris. I think because and he's a little bit better defensively than Joe Harris.
Right,
So.
and to be honest, they don't want Joe Harris's contract.
Yeah,
That's with their cap going into 2023. That's the other reason why they don't want Joe Harris.
Well, my whole thing is this though. So you want to have Kyrie and Seth Curry on the floor at the same time?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll tell you this right now. LeBron James to Sean's point, LeBron James do have to play in the front court more. Even if sometimes guard power forwards or even some situations, some centers, you know what I mean? Work with AD in that situation. Because like I said, you asking a 38-year-old dude to be your facilitator, run the offense, and then still have to play defensive perimeter.
But
it's not smart.
You can't ask LeBron or AD to play. If LeBron or AD play center this year, they will get hurt.
I'm saying they gotta play, but if you notice older players, right? For example, look at like Dennis Rodman, right? Dennis Rodman, when the older he got, he was guarding more in the front court because of his age. I'm just saying that shit age catch up to you. He's not LeBron has to if you ask him LeBron James for example, let's say okay, because you feel so confident they play against the Warriors, right? You asking LeBron James to guard against a prime fucking Andrew Wiggins. It's a lot for them to ask him to do.
No, in no playoffs, you could put Anthony Davis at center. That's what they did in 2020. My thing is you can't play AD as center for all 82 games. Well, he's not going to play all 82 games.
I mean, you can interchange it. You can interchange it, but I'm just saying. I mean, my whole thing is this. I think he should play center because of the personnel of the team. You don't have a real. I mean, if Damian Jones wouldn't start for a lot of teams. So like, why would you put start just because
We
he
can
may
pick
be
up
dropped early?
Whiteside. What you talking about?
No, they're
What you
not getting
say?
Whiteside. Whiteside's old.
Whiteside staying in Utah. What are you talking
It's
about?
not even old.
So
How old is Whiteside?
He's
Like
not
30?
staying Utah.
y'all not getting Whiteside, bro. I don't know what do you
You don't know what we can get.
It's
nigga.
amazing.
You
Y'all
try
got a lot of
you
players
try
that
to get
start on your
my fault.
team. That's
You try to
funny.
get a lot. What up, bro? You try to
What
get
up,
a lot.
Ellis?
Yo, what's good? Hey, all I know is for a team that ain't shit, for a team that ain't this and that, niggas is shaking in their boots of the mere thought of Kyrie getting traded there.
Niggas ain't shake for nothing.
Free,
Niggas ain't
No, I
Trail.
ain't
shake.
It's
talking about you.
free.
Niggas
Did I
ain't
say
shake.
you? Did I say you?
Niggas ain't shake. I'm just talking.
Did
I
I
don't
say
think
you?
nobody shaking. I don't think nobody shake
Have
at
you
all.
been on
Shake.
Twitter?
Scary
Have you
hours.
been on Twitter?
Scary
Have
hours.
Ain't nothing scary going
I've
on.
been
have
on
you been
Twitter.
on Twitter?
I've been on
I
Twitter.
hope y'all get Kyrie Irving,
Them
get your
niggas are
ass bust.
scared,
Oh,
bro. Them niggas is
Scared of
scary.
what? I don't
Kyrie is
think they
not a
scared,
needle
bro.
mover like that. He's
Yeah, okay.
proven that.
Yeah, okay.
Did you?
He not, but I don't think he's
He's
really scared. To be
not.
honest with
so
you, I've
so
seen also.
Y'all
Ellis,
wasn't
who's
talking
gonna
about
be
this
his
nigga
center?
when he was wearing black and white. Y'all wasn't talking about him like that. Y'all was
Yes,
like,
he
oh, that
really
nigga's
was though. He
that
was.
nigga's a
He was talking.
killer. That nigga's a
Who
killer.
did he have on his team in black and white?
The second greatest player of the
Who's the other guy?
2010s. Well, third greatest.
Okay, that's why I betted on him. I was like, KD's the best player in the
But
East.
Kyrie,
And
but
he got
listen,
them. And
Kyrie.
he's
But LeBron James is better than KD, in
But
my
the
yeah,
point
opinion.
that's a
is
fact.
right. But the point is this though. Listen, if Kyrie, if let's say if Kyrie do goes to the Lakers will be better. But let's not act like they're a better team than the Warriors. Let's not act like
But
they're
the
better than
whole
you.
I didn't say that, but by the time they get to the playoffs, they would be, in my opinion.
thing, I
That I
think
Because
don't
the
get. I
whole
don't
go.
understand. Hold on. I don't
hold on.
understand. I don't
Because
understand the
can I at
logic
least
that
back up my
makes.
statement without y'all coming at me? Can I back up my statement? In my opinion, there's only two niggas that would need chemistry, and that's Kyrie and AD, because Kyrie and LeBron already have it. That's one. And if you're asking me, these niggas that they just signed on their team recently some of them are expected to be the third and fourth best player as currently constructed. Get Kyrie on that team, them niggas go down to fourth, fifth, and sixth best. That's a dramatic difference. Like niggas, some of these niggas like Lonnie Walker, that nigga's expected to come in and do what Malik Monk did. But you get a nigga like Kyrie, that nigga becomes like a sixth, seventh man. That's a drastic difference, and that's just one nigga I named. They signed a bunch of niggas that if you get Kyrie, I think y'all not understanding that team would be much better than a
It was
lot of teams in the
Bro,
West. It would
nobody
be.
care.
it was
You know why nobody thinks that's a dangerous move
it was
because
it was
Nets
it
is
was
making a trade.
let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question.
Go
When was the
ahead.
last time LeBron and Kyrie played together?
That's fair. I ain't even gonna answer it because that's fair. I've heard that.
And I'm saying that not from the perspective of they played together. I think they understand how each other tends to think the game. But LeBron's not that dude he was 5 years ago today. So
Factual. Yes.
it's not gonna be it's not gonna be as seamless as people would like to think.
Now,
Also,
okay, go ahead.
I would say also, I think again the bigger issue with those three guys, and this is less about LeBron and more about AD and Kyrie, is physical availability.
Okay. Well,
Because
I gotta make it clear that every time I'm talking about it, I am talking about the best case scenario, like
okay, all right,
60 plus games being played. Relative health going into the playoffs.
Who?
Now that is wishful thinking. I'll admit that is.
I
But
got
I'm only talking
questions
about
too.
it in that realm.
I got questions. I don't think nobody really talked about this either though.
Go ahead.
Hypothetically, if they make a trade, they get Kyrie Irving. Who's the first option scorer?
Anthony.
See, that's that semantic shit. That shit does
It's
not
not
matter.
semantic shit
Trust me.
because I'm talking about the chemistry. AD, he's the supposed to be
That
the
shit is
quote
not
unquote
gonna matter like
franchise
you
player.
thinking, bro. It's not. It's
It
really
is
not
gonna
gonna matter,
matter.
bro. No, it's
AD, listen,
not.
AD and Kyrie shit. We know Kyrie and LeBron James, Kyrie and AD that don't mesh well. I don't see how that
How
they
does
be
that
on the
not
court together.
If they do somehow get traded on the same team, then most likely it will be AD be the first option, Kyrie be the second option, LeBron be the facilitator.
Facts.
Primarily,
It'll fluctuate
primarily,
between AD and Kyrie. It would.
primarily because, like Sean alluded to earlier, he's getting older. So LeBron's best asset, and especially at this stage of his career, is his passing ability. So putting him, especially at the four, give more opportunities to operate more so from the pinch post, high post area, and everyone can eat. So from that standpoint, I think if they do, like I said before, if they do get traded, it will most likely be AD be the first option, then Kyrie, then LeBron just facilitates.
Hey,
But
True, answer me this.
no
Answer
matter
me this,
what,
True. Do you
but no matter
really
what
think
happens,
LeBron wants to average 30 again? I would say hell no.
No, I don't think he do because I mean he don't like he.
but no matter
But
what
here's
happens,
the but here's
I
the
don't
thing.
think the Warriors compete. I don't think my fault. I don't think the Lakers have a chance to win a championship, whether they have Kyrie or not. Primarily because I don't think the supporting cast gonna be good enough. I think all their problems might get fixed next year when they have more available cap space.
Right, and
It don't matter
and
what
one question too is about and this is LeBron. This one question is too, 'cause, like so we know what LeBron James need to do. And I'm not. I just look LeBron James because he's been the best player on his team every year he's been in the league. He's been the number one scorer. He's been where LeBron James. If they get Kyrie, LeBron James going to ask him to have a role that he never had in his career in the NBA. Is he
That's
cool with
no,
having Kyrie and
that's
AD
cute.
doing what they need to do? I'm just
That's
that's a
in
cute.
fair question. It's a
That's
fair
cute.
question, bro.
2020 he wasn't
That nigga want AD and them to be better than him. I don't think you give him no credit for that. The nigga just ain't. That ain't his fault. The
I'm just asking.
29-year-old.
That's a fair question. I'm listening. That's a fair question. I'm just
I
asking the
think
question, bro.
I
But
think
true,
I'm not saying he
last time
can't
they
do it.
won a championship, LeBron was not the lead scorer. He was
No,
intentionally
but
feeding AD. He was still the
yeah,
best player in the playoffs
yeah.
for
But
that
you asking,
team.
hold on, but
But both the regular season
hypothetically,
and the playoffs
right?
that happened in 2020, he intentionally became more so the facilitator than opposed to the lead scorer.
Yeah, he led the
And they
league in assists that year.
So,
yes.
so
Yeah, yeah. But
you think LeBron James? Let's say Anthony Davis and Kyrie are 1 and 2 throughout the season. We all know LeBron James come playoff time is going to be the number one option. LeBron will lead the
see,
team.
that's a problem I have. See,
But,
that's a see. But people,
all
that's a
advice.
see.
The
I
thing
won't
is,
even say that. What I
That's a
all advice.
problem I have. See, Ellis King, you see why I asked this question?
hold on.
I asked the question for a
Okay.
reason because people.
Well, watch
That's
this though.
why.
I got a revised version of what he just said. That has been the case throughout his career, yes. But I think the difference it would be this time, since he's older, he wouldn't have to go so crazy in the regular season where he would be better in the playoffs. I ain't saying he would just be like, all right, it's my turn. I just think it would be better for him in the playoffs. But once again, what Ball's Life said is just that's more like that's just what we're used to seeing. He turned the hell up in the playoffs, but I don't think that would be the case this time. I think it would
You
just
can
be he would
still
be more
right.
healthy and available.
I
I
think
think
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Mac. Go ahead.
I was going to say pertaining to that is that I think LeBron in the playoffs will be the closer, and I think he will take some of the responsibilities of that even during the season to make him stay on track. I got something else that is pertaining to that, but go ahead, Sean.
No, I was going to say the only two instances we really seen that with a guy this late in his career kind of take a step back in the regular season and in the playoffs in moments really step in if he needed to really become that guy was Duncan and Jabbar. So it's not impossible. I think but it is going to be a function of what's going on around them, and certainly the matchups that they'll be facing. Come playoff time, provided they make the playoffs. I think what nobody's saying too is every team that made the playoffs this year in the West, with the exception of maybe Phoenix, is probably going to come back better.
That's what I
Utah,
was.
you think
That's what I
Utah
was
gonna get
getting
better?
ready to allude to.
Utah's the question mark is Utah because again I think Utah is going to be in on this Durant deal. Not that they're getting Durant, but they may be a team, one of the 3 or 4 teams that helps facilitate a Durant deal. So they may end up
Okay, I feel you saying.
getting Ayton or Bridges out of this deal. So Utah's the
I
question.
want to respond to that LeBron take.
Yeah.
Whenever you're done. My bad.
Yeah, no, go ahead. No, I'm done. I'm going. Go ahead.
My only rebuttal to that is, of course, I'm not in that nigga's head. But if I feel like real confident that if I was to ever be able to ask the nigga, would you have been fine with being second? This is I'm gonna bring it back to now, but I'm gonna go back to when AD first got there. Would you have been fine with AD being the best player on the team? I think the nigga would say yes. Now let's add a potential Kyrie with that. That nigga know who Kyrie is, and he's 38. I don't think he would have a issue at all playing a side behind the driver's seat, back seat, to them two or step in whenever he needs to. I honestly don't think. I think he really want that. I'm gonna be honest with you. That's how I feel. I think he want AD to be the best player in the league, and he come along when he need to. That's how I feel.
Yeah, and Illis, that was the plan when they went to the bubble and won in the bubble. The plan was going into that next year that listen, it was basically supposed to be AD supposed to take over.
Yeah, it's MVP time. It's MVP time. Yeah,
and LeBron was going to fall into that secondary role because again, he's going into year 18 at that point. So I think that was really the expectation. Obviously, it hadn't happened, and we can get into the reasons why. What Kyrie does for that team, I don't think anybody's disputing Kyrie's talent. But there's a certain level of buy-in every single person has to have on a team if the goal is to get the trophy at the end of the season.
Yeah.
And I think largely, with the exception of 1 year on one run, Kyrie hasn't been that guy. Is he going to become that guy now all of a sudden going to L.A. with an older LeBron and, frankly, a rickety AD? I don't know.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah,
that's the other thing. Yeah, Kyrie never really bought in only one time in his career, and that's alarming. I mean, forget just the wins and losses, right? Just the fact of buying in, like you know what I mean. And it's like I don't know. I mean, if they do make it happen, though, he officially baby Cole. If they make that deal happen, he has that title. I'll say that he will officially have that title of baby Cole if he goes to the Lakers. But it's gonna be interesting. Hey, y'all come and hit that like button too.
Once again, I just want to put this out there again, just to be on record. If it happens, and if there's relative health, that is a top 3 team in the West. I'm sorry, I'm standing on that.
Yeah, we'll see, man. We'll see.
Because let's just go through it. Like if it goes through, it's gonna be Kyrie and Seth or Joe. Now that automatically moves some of them niggas that's gonna be starters. That moves them to the bench. I keep saying that because I think that matters. Like niggas like Stanley Johnson are about to be starting if this trade don't go through. He moves to the bench, and niggas like Austin Reeves moves to the bench. And
Stanley Johnson probably will be a starter though, or Juan Toscano Anderson.
If you think if they get Joe Harris and Kyrie, you think Stanley still starting?
I don't think they get Joe Harris because of this contract. Because mind you, Lakers they're gonna have cap space in the next year, not this year coming up, but like in 2 years. So I don't think they're getting Joe Harris. I think and I've seen reports that the Lakers are preferably want Seth Curry in that deal anyway.
Hey, let me say this. I swear to God, I am not watching a single. If this trade fall through, because Pelinka trying to be extra, and because the Nets is reported they trying to just give them Joe. If this nigga keep pushing for Seth and this trade fall through, I don't think I can watch a game. I'm not gonna be able to watch because if number 0 is still on this fucking team, hey, I'm cashing in my honorary Grizzlies.
I think Seth Curry better than Joe Harris anyway. I don't think that's.
Yeah, I get that. That's fair, but them niggas ain't got no leverage. They trying to get rid of Westbrook.
Both teams don't. Hold on. To be fair though, both teams don't got no leverage. That's why they working with each other.
Yeah, but if you trying to get rid of Russell Westbrook after the year he just had, I don't give a damn who else you trying to give.
Yeah, but they're willing. Right, but they're willing to keep him though. You feel what I'm saying? They willing to keep him. So it's like they're not desperate to like. The only reason why they doing it is because of Kyrie.
The Lakers are desperate.
Yeah, they're not. I mean, bro, the only team that's but the only reason why the only team that makes sense is the Nets. That's the reason why it's going down because it's the only team that can make sense for them.
Yeah,
nobody else makes sense.
To talk about which when I came in, I heard y'all talking about AD playing the 5. I think that's slightly overblown. They do need another one, but Damian Jones, for the role he would be playing, they don't need no star 5. He would be good, especially if they get another one. He will be either a backup or a starter, especially with a guy like LeBron and how he likes to use niggas like Tristan Thompson. Damian Jones will be fine.
You know what? You know what's funny? You know what's funny, right? Tristan Thompson's a free agent, so just look out
That's
for
funny.
that.
I ain't gonna lie, that's funny.
Look
But
out for
that's the
that. I
point I'm
wouldn't
making. Like
mind.
they don't need no
What-
No,
star big.
Celtic, we're not getting him. Stop.
I'm not gonna hold you though. That wouldn't be a bad move. Y'all get Tristan Thompson. It really wouldn't be a bad move. I'm being honest. Wouldn't be a bad move to get Tristan Thompson. Run the shit back, man. Hey, Jr. Listen, I know you go. Hey, all my shirt. Listen,
Nah,
man.
that's
I
crazy.
pushed it.
That's
But all
crazy.
jokes aside, though, Tristan Thompson would be a good pickup for the Lakers if they get him. Nah, it'd be a funny.
To be honest, I would have Whiteside.
But y'all not getting Whiteside, bro. Like I don't know why. That's a pipe dream. That's a pipe dream getting Whiteside. You trying to
Nobody's
get?
dreaming.
That's what you mean. Ain't he under con? Hold on, what's he getting? Oh, he a free agent too. Though I think you talking about
Yeah,
signing him
see?
back though.
He's not
but
going
he
back
not.
to Utah, my guy.
Hey, if these things don't go through for Utah, them niggas are playing.
Why he not going to shoot? I'm just saying. Well, here's the thing though. Utah can offer him more money.
If they don't get if they don't get in some of this KD stuff or whatever, that's a borderline playing team. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and when I said that, I'm not saying they're nowhere near in the running for KD. I'm saying they can be one of the teams that's a part of facilitating.
That's what I'm saying.
You're
Like if
right.
they get some of the pieces from that deal.
Yeah, I think I ain't gonna hold you. I think KD is probably going to Phoenix though somehow.
Hey,
I really think so.
When I saw that
Damian
headline that the
Jones-
Warriors was interested in him, I said, bro, if he go back there,
That
I'm not
was
watching.
fake.
I'm not watching the
That
season. I'm not
was
watching,
fake.
bro.
That was fake as shit, bro.
Excuse me,
Nah,
but
but
the Warriors, his
They
name
No,
ain't
it's
is
get.
not
But here,
fake.
True, it's not fake.
NBA sources have.
it was fake. That was it.
If that nigga ends up back in the Warriors jersey, I'm not watching.
Now here's the thing: it's not gonna happen, but it's not fake.
Yeah, it's not
because
fake.
everything, anytime.
No, I'm saying did the Warriors ask for that or the Nets ask for that?
No,
It said the Warriors are interested.
The Warriors are showing interest, which is not. And
No, I'm saying were they interested in some players that was reported though? That's what I'm saying.
Are the Nets interested in the Warriors players?
No, I'm saying those players though. It was specific players that was interested in a hypothetical deal.
Warriors have the
No,
best.
the Warriors
The best.
organization was interested in potential acquiring the KD, bro.
Right. Yeah.
That's a,
And they have the best young talent to give up.
They're gonna kick. They're gonna kick the guys. And I'm saying it's not gonna be all four of these guys, but if it's some combination of Wiggins, Poole, Kuminga, and Wiseman,
that's a lot. That's a
lot. They're not getting all four of those guys. To be clear, it'll be a.
That was report. That's what I'm saying. When I saw the report, that was the people that was naming the report. That's why I said it was fake.
Right. Yeah. Now
that's why I said that.
The Warriors are gonna do their diligence, but first of all, it's not gonna happen. If you let's think about this for a second, right? We killed KD. When I say we, I'm talking about the general public. Killed KD for joining a 73-win team that lost in the finals.
Yep.
If he joins a team that just won the championship,
hey, I'm clowning that nigga for life. I'm sorry.
He won't have enough burner accounts to defend himself for the rest of his life. It ain't happening.
I think he going to the Sun.
I want to push back a little bit on that because in this scenario, KD don't have leverage where he can go.
I don't care.
It's different. It's different.
I don't give a flying fuck.
The difference is free agency from trade. Like
no,
he
still got signed off on the trade, bro.
Absolutely right. I do not care.
Unlike Kyrie, Kyrie actually has some leverage in where he wants to go because he's an expiring deal, believe it or not. For any one or two teams that actually is interested in him, he can say, no, I just want to go to the Lakers. That's why the deal is going down.
I need you to understand. I understand. I understand. I'm still going to clown it.
Now, here's why I say it's an issue, Sturdy, and this is the only thing. We can sit up and say, yeah, KD has no leverage because he has he does have some level of leverage because at the end of the day, he can say to the team that's acquiring him, I'm not going to play. Now, would that be a good look for him? No. But he could very well do that.
Sean, he said multiple times that he's going to hoop whether he's on the Nets or not. Like that's how I don't think KD would do that.
He says the Nets because it's such way he's comfortable with the plan. But if he
that's what I'm saying. Like, and again, he could very well, depending on how things change, he could very well just rescind his trade request.
It's the reason why it's taking so long. It's the reason why the trade taking so long.
Under the only reason why the trade is taking so long because of Ben Simmons. But under current circumstances, the two best packages, at least involving young talent, is the Pelicans and the Warriors. So if the organization wants to be like, all right, cool, we're gonna rebuild from the ground up, why not try to obtain one of the best young packages out there? Hey man.
I mean, I don't think the Warriors doing that deal though.
I blame him for like giving up, for like kind of throwing rocks, hiding his hands on some, not having accountability, but still, like in this case scenario, if he is up on the Warriors, not his fault.
Right? Yeah. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that he's got some level of leverage. Now, again, can he say, "Trade me here or else"? No, that's why he gives them a list and say, "Here are the teams I'd be interested in going to."
Yeah, I think him and DeAndre and KD gonna be part of that deal. It's gonna be a multi-team deal. Somebody,
and I think the other part that again we have to talk about enough. Then from the Nets' perspective, they have to rebuild their capital. They gave away everything to get James Harden. So I don't know how many picks the Warriors have or what the Warriors pick chest looks like, but they want to get a package that has young players and a bunch of picks. So they got to replenish their picks. Because Houston basically owns their draft for the next 6 years.
Yeah,
I don't remember who said this.
No matter what KD, no matter what trade goes down, no matter where KD go, no matter what, the Nets are receiving minimum 3 first-rounders and either a young talent or all-star caliber player. Minimum.
I was about to mention that. I was about to say, I don't know who said this, but they were saying, don't let the Rudy Gobert trade make y'all think that the amount of picks that KD is going to go for is going to be the same, because they were saying it's going to be more about the player. Like, I can't explain what he said. He just said it's not going to look like that, but it doesn't mean he's not as valuable as Rudy. It's just it's not going to look like that in terms of the amount of picks.
Right.
They said don't get your hopes up in that regard.
The Timberwolves sent scrubs, which meant they had to send more picks. Whereas if the Nets acquire younger, talented players, they would not need as many picks as the Wolves did. If that makes sense. Like the more trash you have, the more picks you have to send. The better it's young talent that you have, the less picks you have to send. Or something like that.
Hey, Blue Boat, I'm consistent in this. LeBron, in terms of basketball years, is an old fart. So no, I wouldn't consider it a super team. I know people would though, but I wouldn't. But I'm consistent in that. The niggas dog shit old in basketball years. So no, I don't think a 40-year-old can be a part of a super team. Me personally, I don't.
No,
and that would apply to anybody. If it was KD, if it was Curry, them niggas was 38 and they added 2 superstars, I wouldn't say it was a super team. Honestly, honest to God, I wouldn't.
This is firework. Fuck these niggas.
I got a quick question. Why do the Clippers get such a benefit of the doubt, though? That's my question. Whenever they mention, they just get so much of the benefit of the doubt, but they unhealthy as well. But they just about to be the best team ever.
Wolves trying to build the Celtics West. Get the fuck out of here. Don't ever say Wolves and Celtics West. That's disrespectful.
I agree with you, Ellis. I'm again. It comes down to health for them as well. But I still look at their roster if healthy. Even if the Lakers get Kyrie, I think the Clippers have a better roster top to bottom.
That's yeah, they do. No, they actually do. I think they have the best on paper roster in the West, in my opinion.
That's the second time we said this.
Because they got what everybody wants. They got the two-way wings. I think they have the best on paper roster.
Yo, Ellis, this don't sound familiar. This
no, it's very familiar. Like it's the new Bulls. Remember, it's the Bulls.
I'm just saying, man.
SB, what the hell are you talking about, bro? I didn't just praise LeBron. What are you talking about? I said the nigga old as dirt.
To be honest, like majority of teams, though. That's why all these scenarios we are saying isn't health. because majority of the top 5 contenders are dealing with health concerns.
I
At
ain't
least
gonna lie though. If John Wall coming off the bench, I love that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I wanted
That
them
nigga
to
ain't
get.
come up. That nigga ain't come
Hey,
off the
now
bench
hold
though,
on.
bro.
When it was on the table that they could have did Westbrook for Christian Wood and John Wall, niggas was like, "Oh, that's lateral." I was like, "So what? John Wall is better to me." Even though the last
That's
time
they
we
the
saw him was in
same. They
2021,
the same
and he
level
averaged like
though.
20. Hold on, but in 2021 he looked good. He really did. And then they sat his ass down. But if he coming off the bench for the Clippers, that's nasty because Reggie Jackson is a really good starter for them. I like that. I ain't gonna lie. I do like that. Even
I
if he
think
only given like 17 and 6, that's still good. I ain't gonna
I
lie.
think John Wall gonna start for them
I don't
because
know. I like Reggie Jackson start.
man,
Man, he got
they
that
had a
chemistry.
promise. Mind you, the Clippers bought him out. Like you got to negotiate. There's other people looking at him. So
I
I
think he'd
think
be better off the bench though. Honestly, because Reggie Jackson,
they need. I feel Reggie Jackson is more of a scorer. Though. I don't want Reggie Jackson facilitating. I need him to give me off ball, get buckets. That's where he's
that's
best
true.
at. You know what
John
I mean?
Wall is a real facilitator.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's why they've been trying to get him for a while now. Anyway, though they've been really rumored for the Clippers for how long? I think when he was on the Wizards, they was rumored to get him.
Yeah.
They were trying to get him, but I mean, that's the reason why I'm saying John Wall is starting because I mean Reggie Jackson he's better off ball. He had his best in his whole career when he's not playing point.
Yeah, but
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
no, go ahead, Sean. Go ahead.
I was just responding to SB saying KD can't control what team he's going to. He may not have full control because they have a no trade clause, but when your team is working with the team you're on to facilitate a deal, you have some control.
Yeah.
So it's not just the Nets saying, "Oh, we're just putting KD out there on the block." No, his team is actually working with the team to find the best destination for you.
They're just trying to make the money. They're trying to get things to work all right. That's why I think it's taking so long.
That's why it's going to take as long as it's going to take.
I think KD going out.
It's
KD going out. I think
It's primarily
KD.
because the Ben Simmons situation. That's what's limiting the options. That's the only
I
why I'm
mean,
thinking that.
Do y'all think there's a chance KD doesn't get traded this summer?
Yep.
There's a chance. Oh, absolutely.
If they don't trade Ben Simmons, there's a good chance.
Yeah, that Ben Simmons thing.
The real question is if he doesn't, does he suit up and play?
Absolutely.
Yeah. He got. I mean, he comfortable. I mean, I think he'll ball, but he still be like, I want to get out of here. You know what I mean?
Not if
Okay. Another question:
He ain't playing with
if they don't trade him, it does any trade involving Kyrie to anywhere? Does that fall through? And they just say, "Fuck it, we're not trading you either."
Hey, KD and Westbrook,
Probably
man, run
not.
that shit back in Brooklyn. Man.
Yeah, you think KD want to play with Russ?
I don't think he. I mean, you know,
I think
I
Russ
don't
would be
know.
going to a third team anyway, right? Wouldn't he?
Nah, they
because they said it would have
Man,
to include a
niggas
third
ain't
team.
nobody else taking that contract.
Man,
Nobody
that man gonna play.
Bro, a team that ain't got no stars would take on a Russ just
Listen,
because.
nobody taking West, bro. The only team that is willing to take his contract is the Nets. Nobody's willing to take that contract.
I'm just going based off of the stuff that was
Yeah.
reported. They were saying
Yeah.
they're waiting for a third team to get involved.
The Nets are willing to take his contract if the Lakers are willing to throw in 27 and 29.
Yeah.
If not,
come on, Rob, do what you gotta do, Rob.
I think that's why I think it's taking so long. Like, bro, get all they pick. Like, you don't even develop talent right. Like, to even like to be like, now we need this shit. Like this shit kill me. And it's like, even if he was doing it, even if he was doing that, you're competing to win championships. Why are you caring about picks? That's like late. Like, come on, that shit dumb.
Lakers fans like to act like they don't just go for stars. That's how their entire thing is built. Go get us a star. Like,
but it's just stupid regardless, though.
who the
Even if
last
you
nigga
are
they
developing
drafted?
talent.
Magic? Like, what the fuck? Like,
right, but it's stupid because even if your championships, them picks are late round picks, 20.
Them niggas really like to act like they want to build something from the ground up. That's never been that their way. They
shit
about
dumb as
They
hell.
get us a star.
actually do develop talent, but just don't keep them. Stop
No,
lying,
I'm
bro.
saying, y'all. But y'all's
That's
formula
that. You don't
is
call it. That's
getting
not
me a
developing
star.
talent if you give up niggas. Giving up niggas. If you give up,
You act
if
like
you
we
give.
give them up their first. We don't
Hold
give them
on,
up
you
their
gave
first
up.
year.
Hold on. You gave up on them. Don't mean you develop. If you gave up on somebody, you ain't developing them. I'm sorry.
But hold
No,
on. The
yes, you
development
is.
did start with them, though. That is something that does happen. They
Everybody start
draft
somewhere.
well,
Chauncey
and they
Billups
find
started with
niggas
this.
in the junior.
Chauncey Billups started with the Celtics, but he gets credit. He don't get credit for the fucking Celtics. Don't do that, bro. That
No.
shit.
No, that's not the
That's
same.
corny.
as
corny.
Lonzo Ball being there for 2 to 3 years, and then
No, the Bills on the Celtics for 2 years.
or
What are you
Ingram
talking
being there
about?
for 3-4 years.
But how
like,
well
come
did he play
on,
on the
bro.
Celtics, though?
It's not the same.
That's not true. Lonzo Ball developed in New Orleans. He was not playing this confident in LA.
That's a
So
fact.
stop saying the Lakers developed Lonzo Ball.
Bro, nobody's saying we didn't develop.
He wasn't shooting the three well,
I
but
said
he was playing confidently.
That nigga was playing confident, bro.
That was
That nigga.
passing up layups. When
Them
Lonzo
niggas when LeBron James went down, niggas was saying them niggas wasn't like that. Man, them niggas, come on, bro. Even the
we
fan
only
base didn't
traded
believe
him
them
because
niggas.
of LeBron James,
bro, I don't give a fuck. What was the reason, bro? The
These
even Laker
guys
fan
would
was
still been there if LeBron didn't come.
Bro, y'all own fan base was saying these niggas was dirt. You was saying niggas was dirt. Stop it, bro. Like we was there. We was there.
you
Y'all
wasn't
gave up.
there.
Y'all gave up on these niggas, bro.
Nobody
Y'all was
gave up
hype
on
as hell.
nothing.
Bro, y'all had listen, y'all was hype as hell
That's
to
some
get A.
LeBron
Bro, you
fan,
just gonna bro, how you just gonna overtalk me, bro?
but you lying
You
about
gonna
my
overtalk
team,
me?
though.
How I'm lying? And this is there was a every majority consensus was hype as hell when y'all made that trade for AD, bro. Nigga was saying, oh man, we shouldn't trade these niggas, bro. Stop it. Why are you lying? Like,
Bro,
come on, bro. Come
nobody
on,
didn't want
bro.
no
Like, why are
AD.
you lying, bro? Like, stop it. Y'all was not how y'all talk about them niggas after the fact. You seen what they doing now.
No.
Y'all wasn't saying so stop it, bro.
No,
These are facts.
It was not facts.
Okay, bro. If Nick, okay. Let me ask you a question. If you knew dude Lonzo Ball and Brandon Ingram, all the dude was gonna be where they playing, how they playing now, would that AD trade be a little bit different?
They wouldn't have won no championship. So no.
No, I'm saying would they make that? I mean, would they make that trade
First of
so
all,
easily?
I'm on record for saying
I'll tell you this.
I
I'm gonna
didn't
make
do
it.
a
Hold on.
what?
I'm gonna make it easier. I'll make it easier. Well, I know you be hating, but I'm gonna make this easier. This is a general question for anybody. Do you think if the Lakers knew that Brandon Ingram was gonna be who he is, would he be easily get traded to for the Pelicans?
The answer to that question is: do you want a championship or no? Because if it's
AD
no,
was
then
going there. AD was going there regardless, though. When he was a free agent. That's
If
all
they
I'm
knew
saying.
they was picking Zion, they would not trade him, bro. They would have
All
built
I'm
something big
all
over
I'm
there.
saying is this though. All I'm saying is though, y'all don't develop talent and y'all gave up on
Yes,
niggas,
we
bro.
do.
Gave up on niggas, bro. It is what it is. Y'all was
What
saying Kyle Kuzma.
the fuck do you call Kobe Bryant a developed talent? It doesn't matter that he wasn't our draft pick.
You
We
name
traded
one.
for him.
I give you. I never said y'all didn't have Kobe Bryant, bro. So calm down. You emotional. Calm down. I didn't say you didn't have Kobe Bryant, but y'all depend on getting big stars on your team. Is
Yeah,
really that
to fill
simple,
out the
man.
roster.
Like, come on, bro. So you really think KD ends up back in the Warriors somehow? I don't know. I don't think he go there. I don't think
I'm
the
not
Warriors
watching.
do it.
Not watching
I don't think the
basketball.
Warriors. I'll say this. I don't think the Warriors do it. I don't even think the Warriors do it because of like. I don't think it makes sense for the Warriors because they're gonna have to give up a lot to. You know what I mean? They're gonna have to give up a lot, and
He's gonna
Yeah,
sabotage that team.
I think the Lakers thing is they don't mind trading away young guys if they don't think that young guy is box office, meaning somebody that people are paying to come see.
that's all I'm saying.
That's why they would never, when Kobe made his trade, the man in '07. That's why Jerry Buss was like, we can't trade you. You're too valuable to the franchise. I.e., people pay $10,000 for courtside seats to see you.
What they giving up for him, SB? Because that's crazy. KD and Jokic, that would be. It's no defense, but that'd be still it'd be nice to watch.
Yeah, I don't know what deal you got to put Michael Porter Jr. in there. And my whole thing is he's a
They
rookie
gonna probably
contract.
trade Jamal Murray.
they're gonna ask for Jamal Murray before Michael Porter.
Well, you got to put some more to make the money work.
Yeah, but Michael Porter's injury prone, and what isn't he making like 30-something million a year?
Yeah, but he can't get traded because Ben Simmons.
Michael Porter Jr. is on a max rookie
Yeah,
extension.
extension.
He
Yeah.
can't, as long as Ben Simmons on that team.
That won't work, SB. It won't work, SB. I don't think they can get him.
Man, I feel bad for KD. He might have to play with Westbrook and Ben Simmons next year.
I think KD somehow goes to the Suns and DeAndre Ayton somewhere goes to somewhere that's not the Nugget. That's a Nugget. It's not the
I ain't
He's
Nets.
gonna
not. He's
lie.
not going. He's
I
not
ain't gonna
going to any of
lie.
those
That
teams.
team wouldn't be all that. Maybe I'm just I don't know, bro.
I
He's
mean,
not going.
hey,
He's not going to any of those teams unless they give trade Ben Simmons first.
Yep.
That's
I'm saying
the
no. I'm
only
saying it's
thing
gonna be a
that see
multi-team. It's gonna be a multi-team trade. It ain't gonna be no one-on-one trade.
So we're not gonna address the elephant in the room. How
What?
y'all got on Embiid, Doc Rivers, and them, but it's clearly that niggas don't want to play with that nigga Ben Simmons.
That's not he. First, be honest with
On
you though.
precedent that he was supposed to be healthy when he got traded.
Here's the thing though. Now that could be true, but he has really nothing to do with what's going on now. To be honest with you.
Right. Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
Yes, he does.
I
They
think
don't want to play with him.
no, the
I
fuck
think
he don't. Bro, what are you talking about? Hold up, the
Kyrie
Bro,
owner.
they
Oh,
traded for him because they thought he was
Ralph,
healthy, bro.
calm down, cause you, the owner already criticized Kyrie. He don't like how Kyrie was moving since he's been there. So the owner wants Kyrie gone because of Kyrie shenanigans and his antics. And
But if he
KD's real
really
cool.
wanted
But
him gone,
KD,
why
bro,
would
listen. And KD is good friends with Kyrie. He's riding with Kyrie, and he basically like, if you want to trade Kyrie, then I'm gonna leave too. That's the
that
base.
doesn't
That's
make sense because they still
all right,
offering him a
bro.
3-year deal.
All
So that
right,
don't make
bro.
sense.
Who
Hold on.
offered him a 3-year deal?
The Nets offered him a deal. He
When,
didn't. He want the 5th year.
when did they offer him a deal?
Yeah, they offer him that. What deal they offer? What deal they offered?
They offered him like 3-4 years. He want a 5th year. This is what the whole gripe is about. 5-year contract.
But my hope that's listen. They
So what you
didn't want to
said don't
give
make sense.
they didn't want to give it to him, Ralph, because he's not reliable, Ralph. That's why they didn't want to
No,
give it to him.
no, that's correct. But they would have just let him. They would have just let him walk
Actually,
next
no, that's
year
not true.
instead of trading.
That's not true.
That's not true. It's not true.
Literally, the only Nets was straightforward about it. They was like, "Listen, Kyrie, you're unreliable, so you only opt in. We're not extending you till after this year. Let's see this year." That was their only ultimatum.
Yeah, that was the rumor or whatever. But like, I don't remember them saying them giving him a 3-year contract. That would have been put out that would have been put out
I'm still
because he would have took a 3-year deal. Let's not act like he would
No,
have
he
took a
wants
3-year.
the
That's a fuck he
5-year.
would. All right, bro. Okay.
So what does that have to do with Ben Simmons though? How did Ben Simmons make Kyrie and KD want to leave?
Ralph just made that shit up.
No,
Just
like, yo, why you trade for somebody during the middle of the season for them to be healthy during playoff time?
Ralph. The reason why they trade for Ben Simmons is because they knew they were going to lose James Harden for nothing. So you're not just trading for the player; you're trading for the asset that has a long contract that you control.
That's the only that's right. Like, cause James Harden went out and they happy. Hey,
and
Ben Simmons.
Daryl Morey in particular was desperate for James Harden. That's why you make that deal. That's why Philly gives them Drummond, Seth Curry, and 2 unprotected first-round picks.
Yep.
Yo, side note, real quick.
No one knew about his back injury.
What'd you say?
I said, what team is Drummond on right now?
The free agent.
No, he's signed with
Chicago. You're right. Chicago. You're right.
Yeah.
Chicago. Chicago. That ain't a bad move for Chicago. I ain't gonna lie.
I think the conversation is not being had yet, and probably won't happen until after all this stuff goes down. Is how far player empowerment has gone to the point where you give these guys basically full reign to run your franchise. Player empowerment has specifically been about a player having been able to control their career, not them running your franchise and them dictating everything that goes on in your franchise.
But Sean, that's more so on the owners and the franchise general managers for even allowing that to happen. Because certain franchises don't allow that because there's a culture already established.
Yeah, you don't put nobody with that.
Go to Miami, go to Spurs, go to Popovich or Pat Riley. Tell them, hey, forget what you're doing. This is what we're doing. Watch it. Like that's because they won't allow that. Right. So yes, know what I'm saying? Like it's more onus on the front office and the owners to establish a culture or some type of hierarchy to say no. The Nets allow KD and Kyrie to endorse every bad move that lower their chances to win a championship. That's their fault.
Yeah, and don't be surprised if come to CBA we have some Brooklyn rules in the CBA. Don't be surprised.
And that's what I was about to ask. Do y'all think there is going to be a lockout? Like when
there should hopefully not. The owners, that's the thing. Owners don't want a lockout because they lost a lot of money during COVID. They don't want.
Yeah, that's true too. But like same time, you're gonna see more non-guaranteed contracts. They're gonna push that into like a normal thing. So I think you're gonna see a lockout, especially but so
I do think that if there is a lockout, depending on how long it is, I think we'll see expansion happen faster if there's a long lockout.
Now the question how long it would be, that's a whole nother thing, but you know what I mean? But that's the other thing too, a lockout, see how long what happened to Ben Simmons? I don't know. Who ready to get cooked on the NBA on this NBA shit? This shit crazy. Yeah, y'all come here hit that like button, man. I got 72 people. And that's just, oh shit. The fuck y'all doing up? It's like nah.
Hey, you put Lakers in the title, true.
Yeah. That's probably why. Probably why. It's crazy. It's a bunch of Lakers. Laker Nation is big though. I can't count.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, y'all watch more trash basketball than anybody I've seen. But I mean, it is what it is. I mean, listen, I respect that. I mean, listen, hey, listen,
I just want this shit to hurry up and get done, man. I'm tired of the speculation. Damn niggas.
Defense may be trash, but
he
our
bought
offense was
another
better
house
than
in
y'all.
LA and shit, man. I just want the KD trade to come out and the Kyrie trade to come out. Just get this shit over with.
You said offense. You said the offense was better. Brooklyn offense was better than ours last year too, Ralph. You right about that. I mean, hey, you right.
That's why y'all couldn't get the job done. Like
hey, listen, who we lost to? We lost to the Warriors, right? That has us top 10 offense, top 5 defense, right? So I mean, hey, it is what it is.
When you got the great defense on earth, it don't matter.
I mean, hey, you tell that to the Pistons. Pistons only got one championship, bro. I mean, hey. I mean, all I know is this though. I mean, y'all gotta play against the Warriors though. Y'all have to play them and even get to the championship. So
and y'all gotta play Giannis and the Sixers and Miami.
The Lakers won't be worried about.
You know what's crazy though, right? Like
y'all barely beat Miami, bro.
You know what's crazy. You know what's crazy. Well, I mean, listen, when you have a rivalry like Miami, let's be real. We got a rivalry like Miami, and Miami better than y'all. So Miami better than y'all. So let's calm that down too. So let's Miami better than y'all.
If we get Kyrie,
I don't give a fuck what I don't give a fuck what we got. Listen, Miami better than y'all. So I'm confident. I mean, Miami. I mean, I think Miami gonna do something. I don't know what they're gonna do exactly. Are you gonna do something? They gotta get rid of Tyler Hero, Doug Robinson, though. I'll say that.
I'm be honest with you. If the Nets didn't have Ben Simmons, I think that he would have jumped on.
I was just about to ask that.
Who?
Yeah, they trying, and I'm telling you, I mean, I don't know, man. If you say Katie, the question is Katie gonna stay east or he gonna go west?
Yeah, it's up to the Nets.
It won't matter. He's done. Katie's done. No matter where.
I don't think Katie. I think Katie going to the west. I don't know what team that's going to be necessarily. I think he's going west. I don't. Shoot. Cause I seen a rumor the Celtics are part of that like the 4-3 team trade, and I guarantee you they try to shut that nigga down west. If teams like that are part of it, so
And man, if I was the Nets, I'm taking my time with this KD situation. I
I ain't
ain't
mad. You right about that though.
for
Now
the rest of the
Kyrie,
game.
I mean, make that Kyrie. I mean, I don't know.
The Kyrie thing is really up to them. Like I think what B said it was on point. Like
I'm gonna be real with you though. It's really
he's gonna
them.
go home or LA. It's that simple.
It's taking this long because of the fucking draft picks, bro. Lakers is out of pocket for that shit. I swear, yo,
But you saw you saw the reports. Apparently, in the third team, the Lakers are trying to flip THT, Austin Reeves, or a young talent.
they doing too much though, right? They see they do a little too much. All they have to do is this, right? It's really that simple. Russell Westbrook, them two first round draft picks, Kyrie, Seth Curry, make it happen. It's really that simple. It's really that simple though. Like it's not that like you know what I mean. Nets are gonna take that deal in a heartbeat. They're going. I mean, it is what it is.
Now, here's the other side. True. If the Dallas thing is true, Dallas may be able to put together a better package to get Kyrie.
What's that package? I think I've seen that. That is true. I think I've seen that.
Because Dallas has picks.
Yeah, Tim Hardaway. What Tim Hardaway Jr. was part of that? I forgot all about Dallas.
Yeah.
Cause I was about to talk about it. That's what I was going to talk about. I forgot about it. Your Dallas is in the mixture of that too for the Kyrie. They definitely try to have a replacement for Dylan Brunson.
I don't think that mix. I don't think Kyrie and Luka mix, man.
Kyrie over. What you say, Kyrie in Dallas?
I would have been concerned about it. It's 30, but I will say in the 13 games they played together, Harden and Kyrie, because he basically said, "It's your ball. I'll play off of you." I think he would figure it out with somebody like Luka.
Yeah, he can do that. He can
but they say that shit is just a bluff, though. I don't know how true that is, but they saying that really ain't real. They saying that's just the Nets trying to get more leverage. They saying that none of them other teams are actually actively trying to get Kyrie. It's really just between the Lakers and Nets. I don't know how true that is.
I think Mark Cuban would do that shit.
I thought they said the Mavericks were withdrawing out the Kyrie race.
I'm gonna tell you what I think.
If I'm the Mavericks, I don't think it's worth it because there's no guarantee he resigns with them. Number one, number
That's
two.
A good point.
Number two, even with health and concerns, say if Kyrie is healthy, what does that put them in the West?
No,
second, third, what that put them?
I mean, obviously the two guys that are not giving up in that deal is Luka and Christian Wood.
I don't think they can trade him anyway to like.
Can't trade Christian Wood anyway.
To like fuck, I don't know,
till October.
So what other team would think Kyrie would sign with them long term outside of the league?
What was the list of teams again? Besides like Miami, it was Miami. What was the Miami and the Sixers shit was bullshit. He was trying to be funny.
The Clippers.
Yeah, the Clippers. Knicks. I think the Knicks were on the list as well. Yeah, but I mean, but that's the thing about it. You get to a situation and you see, man, it's like great here. He very well could go to Dallas and be like, "This is really, really great here. They're a great organization."
He has to have a say. He had to have it like, "Hey, listen, if you gonna come here, you gonna resign here."
But that's what I'm saying, Sean. Even if say best case scenario, he's healthy, he commits, yada yada yada. What does that put them in the West?
I mean, I think it makes them top 4 because I expect Phoenix not to be in the top 4 next season. Obviously, if they get KD, we have a different conversation. But I mean, I think it puts them top 4.
I think it makes them a lateral move because they was already positioned to be top 4 before Luka went down, and defense does not fix their defensive problem. Like so far, they still haven't fixed that.
I mean, they were slightly better defensively this year than they were under Rick Carlisle. But I think obviously, again, you're adding another shot creator, another. That's a good point, Natalie. And another guy who again takes some of the pressure off of Luka late in games to have to
Kyrie
be.
got a daughter. Got a daughter.
So I'm not saying it's a given, Sturdy. Not at all. I'm just saying I wouldn't discount the possibility of it happening.
They tied up. They're tied up.
I'm sorry, man. These teams now, they just want to. They're like, we're gonna put. They're like the Rams. They're like, listen, we're gonna put all our chips in the middle of the table, F them picks, and we'll see what happens.
Hey, speaking of Dallas, look out for them trying to get Colin Sexton.
I'm surprised he hasn't been signed yet.
Coming off an injury, and he was consistent before he was injured.
Don't be surprised they get Colin Sexton, Dallas. I wouldn't be surprised by that.
That's a good pickup. They lose Brunson.
Cause I think he got potential. I think he was averaging before this season. He was averaging 24 on the Cavs. I mean, he got. I mean, so
because even if they lose Brunson, right, they pick him up for Sexton. Now you got your backup PG and Tim Hardaway Jr. is coming back too. So you got the shooter. So this would be a good pickup. Regardless.
Who else is out there on the market besides Sexton?
TJ Warren's still on the market.
I heard he was going to the Warriors. Somebody said.
No, not yet. He's coming off injury too, so I think he's not. It's not a big market for him. He's probably going to take a minimum deal just to prove he's healthy and then go back on the market.
I don't know what it is. I mean, he probably looking at all his options. Remember Dennis Schroeder last year? Yeah. It was like Dennis Schroeder was in the same position. He was in the same situation last year. It was like, well, the market, everybody got signed up. It was like where the money at?
I think Dallas missed out on
FTX Arena. FedEx is the Washington Commies.
Yeah, that's in Maryland. The FedEx Field.
Commies. That's what the Commies.
Yeah, but so
I think Dallas missed out on Dimencinzo and let the Warriors get him. If Dallas could have helped a little bit.
I don't think TJ Warren going there because they got DiVincenzo.
They still got Dinwiddie, got Hardaway coming back. I mean, they got quite a few guys kind of like that. So I don't know if he necessarily was a need for that.
Who, Colin Sexton?
No, DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo. Just a shooters, maybe another shot creator.
Shout out to DiVincenzo, man. Hey, see, that was definitely a good, underrated pickup too, because he definitely could play. I mean, in certain situations, play big minutes.
They didn't get whatchamacallit neither. Porter from the Warriors. Where did he go?
Toronto.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. They got that DiVincenzo pick. That was like, man, he lost auto.
Yeah, that was missed out.
I think they was going. He got paid. They paid him a decent amount.
Sean, what do Toronto have to give up to get Ayton?
To get who?
Ayton.
Anunoby would probably have to be the guy who would have to leave in that deal.
Ken Austin. Yeah, because they're probably gonna be multiple people. Cam Johnson probably got people on that deal too.
Re-signed him, so it has to be Anunoby, and maybe Gary Trent. But those two guys would probably be the two guys I would think would have to be high on the list to go if they get 8.
Dallas need another playmaker since Brunson left. I'm saying Colin Sexton. I'm surprised they didn't get Goran Dragic though. That was weird.
Yeah, he old.
The reason why I'm saying that because him and Luka is Slovenians. So
yeah, he wanted Dragic, but
I don't know what Mark Cuban. I guess he don't like the nigga Dragic. He's Dragic processed something to him.
Mark Cuban kind of dropped the ball in this free agency. They could have got a lot of pieces, man. They could have got some pieces.
What pieces they could? I mean, he did decently. I mean, what else he could?
They they improved their front court. They improved
Right.
especially
Yeah. Exactly.
JaVale McGee.
Yeah. They picked up, and remember they got Christian Wood in the trade, so they made some decent moves.
We'll see. I think
Dallas one of those teams. I don't think you got to
Warren
make.
may go to Miami since PJ Tucker left. Yeah, I can
I don't
see
think you
him
got to
going to
make
Miami.
drastic. I don't think you got to make drastic roster changes for them to improve. I think they're one of those teams that you got to let them sit and grow.
Kyrie go. Hey, y'all come and hit that like button too, man. We only got like how many likes? 39 likes. 91 people watching, man. Hit that like button, man. Share, subscribe, all that stuff, man.
Yeah, Kyrie would definitely be nice with Luka, but y'all think Luka? I mean, he did it. He surprised. He surprised me. I ain't gonna lie. He surprised me in the playoffs last year and what he did. And he did have a okay series versus the Warriors. Is he capable of carrying the team to the finals in the West though? With all the top teams?
That's what
To
Sturdy said.
answer that narrative question, it depends on how well the Dallas Mavericks continue to grow as a unit. Like I said before, Christian Woods have to continue to develop. Spencer Dinwiddie have to improve his play. I think he could play better on that team, and also as a collective, that become better defensively. So that is really no single player can just that happens rarely in NBA history where a single player carries to the finals.
Right.
It typically takes good teams to get to the finals.
Right.
And in regards to what Luka can do to improve his play going to next year, reports already saying he's keeping himself in shape. So he need to go in this coming the season in shape. Number one, number two, I think commit to more defensive scheme for the team. Number three, I think also he needs to improve his efficiency and become a transition threat. I think he needs to improve his outlet passing so that way they get more possessions.
The reason I ask that is because I don't think Luka has the team around him. We can say let him grow, let him mesh together and see what happens. I, I don't know. I think Luka needs another star with him. I don't see nobody on that roster could turn into a. I don't think nobody's gonna make the All Star team on Dallas except for Luka.
Yeah, I think
Christian Wood has potential.
Yeah, it is. I think it's not just having another star; it's got to be the right star. Because Luka's a guy. Obviously, he's gonna have the ball in his hands a lot. To Sturdy's point, I think the other thing, Luka does need to be more, I think, active as a transition guy. But I think the other thing for me when I watch him, particularly in the half court, is he's got to be better off ball in the half court. And not just as a catch and shooter, but as a guy who catches it on the move more and either is able to play, make, or score. But having that right second star next to him matters. They thought that was going to be Porzingis. Obviously, it didn't work out. Can that be Christian Wood? That remains to be seen.
But MacDuff, we just seen a team win when they didn't have a quote unquote consistent second star. It was more so about the collective on how the Warriors won their championship. So just like the Warriors depended on young talent who grew into their roles. Remember, majority of those guys were on that team last year, learning in the system. Same thing can be said for Dallas going forward, because outside of JaVale McGee, I'm pretty sure majority of those guys are younger than 30. Tim Hardaway might be 30, but like majority of you guys are younger than 30.
And that run they went on benefits them, particularly Luka, because he got to see how tougher it gets as you get through each, round of the playoffs. So them getting to the Western Conference Finals, I think, was huge for him and their growth and his growth. And I think last year, and correct me if I'm wrong, last season he was dealing with an ankle injury in the playoffs and had to basically kind of sit out the off season. This year he's healthy. He's going into the, he's in the off season. I know he's playing for Slovenia right now, as well. So, I think it's just going to be, can he come in the season in the best shape he's ever come into a season and continue to grow, build upon what they did last year?
That's what's up.
What up, B?
What up? What up? How y'all doing?
What's up, B?
Salute.
Talking about the West, man.
Dude, Luka want another star to play with. I mean, I don't think he minds who he want to play with.
I think they gotta make a trade because Luka with another star and just role players. That's crazy. They might have to make a trade. I don't know.
Like I said, Christian Wood, like you said, he's got potential. I mean, he like regular like role player.
You
You know what I
know,
mean?
once again, they just need let that team grow. See what these guys become. Like it is that simple. To be honest with you.
That
I'm
was
telling
looks good, but I don't if I'm a little high on Minnesota. I'm gonna put some stock in Minnesota with that Rudy
And Tim Hardaway
Gobert.
Jr. didn't play last year too. He got hurt, so we got to put that in factor. If he, I mean,
Tim Hardaway. I mean, yeah,
I'm
but
just
I
saying. I mean,
think
he was. I mean, that is a. I mean, dude is a
Luca
average
could
14
do it
points.
though. Luca could do it with a bunch of with a lot of role players. Minnesota with that, if they could get their defense together with Cat and Rudy out there playing together, that's gonna be tough. I like the move. That's just me.
If Luca has someone to poke in the post that could score like 88 would help. You got Christian Wood, bro. He not Aiden, but he can guy. He can shoot the ball, can score, athletic.
Yeah, Dallas is definitely a top four seed in the West at their
Like,
best.
shoot,
No.
Christian Wood averaged 18, 17, basically 18 points a game, a block, 2.3 assists, 10 rebounds. I mean, hey, shoot 39% from three. I mean, son shooting 39% from three. I mean, 50%. Yeah. I know the Rockets was trash last year. So a lot of people didn't watch Rockets game, but Christian Wood can ball, man. What up, Kool Aid Josh? What up? Luka need what?
Joe.
Jovic. Y'all watch a lot of summer league games, huh? Watch a lot of summer league, huh? Shit, too
Definitely.
bad Miami. Hey, too bad Miami drafted him. They could have got. I think they could have got him. Yeah, I could have got him. I say they could have got him, but hey, y'all.
I know y'all went over who y'all think won the draft on the recaps and stuff. Like your top three teams or something.
Who won the draft?
Yeah.
It's a multiple. We gotta wait and see. To tell you the truth, it's too early to say that.
I
It's
thought
too
Paolo was
early.
the best player from the jump, so I gotta say Magic.
I
I
ain't gonna
think,
hold you though. Niggas gotta put some respect on Kiki Murray's name though.
yeah,
I
he
think he.
nice.
I mean, it's only summer league though, but he's
So
showing the difference. He's showing he don't belong there.
Is he gonna start though?
I think so.
in Sacramento, he should. Who else they got?
I mean, shit, he started.
Harrison
I mean,
Barnes.
the thing what makes him so good though, he could really play like he
Is
can
he
play
a
the three
two
or the
or a three?
four. He could play the three or the four, so he probably gonna start the three.
Because
Or
he
it
not
ought
gonna start, he's not gonna start the four. It's a bonus there.
he may play center and have Richard Holmes play at the backup. You know what I'm saying? They probably gonna start on. He really good though, bro. He real good. So or he be the sixth man at least. But I'll be honest with you, I have Sabonis playing the five though. I want to start him and Richard Holmes at the same time.
Yeah, Sabonis. They still got DeAndre Fox.
You call that nigga DeAndre Fox. He call it
What's the nigga name? DeAndre, ain't it?
De'Aaron Fox. They call that nigga DeAndre
DeAndre.
Fox.
Whatever. That nigga.
But they got Fox. I don't know who gonna be at the two. Top of my head, I don't fuck.
My guess is probably going to be Herder.
Herder, you right.
Yeah,
I forgot about
but,
Herder.
but they may play Davion Mitchell at the two next to Fox.
Very cool.
They could, yeah. That's the two options there at the two guard spot. Yeah,
Yeah,
Harrison Barnes. I put Keegan Murray and Sabonis at the five, and Richard Holmes come
or
over.
Malik Monk at the two.
Malik Monk.
They could do that too. I start Kevin Hunter. To tell you the truth.
I don't know. Sacramento done had young squad so many times, but failed to put it
You know,
together.
it's funny. I mean, I like what they trying to do though. I like
Thank
what they.
you. Thank you.
Yo, we're not going this. Yo, you disgusting.
We're not
This
really.
niggas just be capping, yo.
Bro, you
Thank
gotta
you, Matt.
stop, bro.
What
Yo,
is
y'all
what
gotta
is he
stop.
talking about? Love.
Yo, niggas wildin', bro.
I'll tell
Niggas
you
was
why.
capping
Hey,
yesterday
I ain't gonna hold you. I'll put you in the
about the
backstage now.
Kings.
Rob, I'll put you backstage now, bro. We're not doing this again, bro. You
You
was
can do what you
lying.
want. It's a show, but you ain't gonna just keep lying though.
Nobody lot, bro. You the only one that's agree with your shit though. Like here's the thing, you the only one in the room that's like you the only one that's agreeing with what you're saying. Like
Mac just said the same thing. They had so
I
much
don't know,
talent,
bro.
so many
I
young
wasn't
talent, so
here.
many times they ain't capitalized.
I don't know,
No,
bro. I didn't agree with
And I ain't
nobody
hear
didn't agree
no
with that.
crickets or anybody objecting to what he said.
You just cut niggas off. First of all, you the first nigga that said so as soon as he said it. Like he was hype as hell. And
No,
you
y'all
jumped in.
y'all just let that roll past.
No, the
All right,
reason why, Rob, majority of us, if not watch, was on the panel when you said that last stream, and bro, you keep cooking yourself, bro. I don't
I'm
know.
cooking nothing. It's facts
bro,
and
let it,
facts,
bro,
bro.
Rob, let it go, bro. I'm really gonna push you back. We not doing this, bro. Like, listen, like we can all disagree from some shit though, bro. When you like the only person that agreeing with you saying,
It
bro,
could be
then you
niggas
gotta
on
stop.
TV say the exact same thing y'all
All right,
said the
now
day
you got lie.
before, and
I gave
y'all
you a
we just
chance.
let it roll by.
I gave him a chance. I gave him a
Mac that
chance.
still
So
there?
you next, I give you back.
yeah.
Niggas sound like
Yeah.
ticket. Niggas sound like
What
So
is he
ticket.
going
right
on?
there,
Niggas be
the
taking
thing.
my takes.
Fuck it, we gonna get out the way and then move on. What he was saying last stream was, um, De'Aaron Fox played with more talent than Lonzo did in his career, and
No,
and so I don't know how it turned into like somehow him capable for a
Lonzo
second.
played with LeBron, nigga.
No,
Regardless, though, he was basically capping on the talent that
yeah, and
Sacramento
somehow,
had.
He said he
And
did.
somehow,
he
Hey, you
blaming
have to
Darren
get up,
Fox.
let
He
him get
listen,
him
he
back on
blaming
the
Darren and
panel.
he blamed Darren Fox the reason
He said he
why
didn't say
Sacramento
that.
can't go to the playoffs.
here we go. And then Sean,
Like,
everybody on the panel, but Sean just put the nail in the coffin when he reminded him, out of all the major sports, Sacramento has the longest playoff drought.
That's a
yeah,
fact.
I said it like cause I said that because I did cause he followed up with I asked like 15 years. It was like 15 years
Yeah. Nah, I,
like
I didn't think they was playoff bound. I said they just had some good young talent, but the management they didn't know how to put it together. But they were never like a playoff content. That young talent was never a contender. It was just like, damn, y'all got a lot of talent, but y'all don't know what to do.
but
That
here's
could
I
be
mean
that could be a
yeah.
lot of NBA teams though. So
Sure, but like, so they've been the worst franchise in the past 15 years. So it's like,
that's a
I'm
fact.
not gonna lie, they was close that one year. They it was George Call, Rondo, and Cousins, but like they fell out with I think Cousins got hurt again.
man,
Rondo
man,
fell out with George Call.
yeah, Drew Cole on that bullshit though.
They could have built around D
And like,
Cousins. They could have did a whole lot, but
yeah,
I
but that's being said though. It's like, I mean, when you have an organization that even some of the few talents that got there, they misuse it. So how you would blame Darren Fox, right? That he plays for Sacramento when Sacramento haven't done him any justice. You feel what
under
I'm
there,
saying?
Tyreek Evans was cold there for a quick
I
minute.
remember when they traded DeMarcus Cousins at the All Star press conference, like right there, live. Like,
Yeah,
That
yo,
was disrespectful.
that man cried
I,
like low key. He didn't want to get traded. He's like, why like this? Like,
I ain't gonna hold y'all to let the whole jump, man. I ain't
honestly, I
answer no
forgot what
question.
they got for him. To be honest with you, I can't believe we forgot.
I definitely did though.
Yeah,
Forgot what they did.
their management has been horrible.
they got basically Buddy Hield.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. They
That
did
is
get
a
Buddy Hield.
horrible trade.
Yeah, but I mean, think about it. They drafted Cousins in 2011. The next year they had the fifth pick. It took Thomas Robinson over. Uh,
Who?
Thomas exactly. It took
Nigga from Kansas.
Thomas Robinson over Dame.
Yeah, that was wild. I never agree with that. I don't know why they did. Tom Robinson was never like that. To me, I didn't know. I don't know why you.
I'm sorry, Cousins was the first pick in 2010, or they were picking 2010.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
I don't know why. I don't know why you picked Thomas Robinson over Dame.
Didn't
Like
Dame
even
didn't Dame lead college in scoring that year?
yeah,
Like,
but I know. But basically, the whole thing was basically could Dame play for a smaller school, Webster, But at the same time, though, it's like if you looked at his game and then like, okay, Thomas Robinson game, it was like, come on, bro. Thomas Robinson wasn't like that.
Yeah.
First of all, we don't know he was a 3 or a 4. He couldn't shoot. He wasn't really no defensive like guy like that. So it's like, you know what I mean? That was a bad era of them type of tweener type of guys, bro. From power forward, small forwards, athletic. That was like a weird trend for some reason. Like the Derek Williams. Who else? It was a couple of them.
They literally 2 years in a row in the draft after drafting Cousins. The next year they draft Jimmer Fredette over Klay Thompson.
Good God Almighty.
They draft Thomas Robinson over Dame.
Good God Almighty. Jimmer Fredette can't get in the league.
Jimmy Fredette, yeah, I remember. He used to be cold on 2K. I used to whoop niggas on 2K with the King for a minute. I ain't gonna lie, man. Tariq Evans was nice. Yeah, but I do got the Blazers making the playoffs. 7th, 8th seed. I got them making the playoffs.
I ain't making no prediction till we see where KD go. Yeah,
you know, KD could go to the Lakers. I mean, the Lakers. Who cares? I got Portland making the playoffs.
Right, McDev, you can't just say if they get and KD.
Come on, bro. Lakers, bro. Lakers. Hold on, but that being said, though, Lakers.
KD's not going to go to a non-playoff team.
No,
you don't know what use that. Hold on, we're gonna use that. We're gonna use that. Okay, Lakers and Portland was not playoff teams last year. So you basically saying, you're saying they're gonna make the playoffs when you just said, if Lakers, it don't help. That don't help in the Portland's favor going to the playoffs.
I think Portland is better than the Pelicans.
No, the fuck y'all not.
First of all, don't say y'all.
No, the fuck y'all not, bro.
I'm a Bulls fan. Don't say y'all. Dame in that Portland squad is better than the Pelicans.
That's not true.
No, they're not.
I'm gonna be real.
Dame in that Portland Trailblazers, I think they can give it to Minnesota as well.
That's
y'all
cap.
got Damian Lillard fucked up. Y'all got Dame fucked up.
That's cap, bro.
It's cool. It's cool.
Bro, Pelicans got some Pelicans got a team.
Prediction of the season,
I'm gonna be real with you though. Pelicans had an underrated draft too though. They had a very nice draft.
The Pelicans learn how to play good.
This man said Zion is better than the Blazers.
Bro,
one player is better than the Blazers, man.
Come on. Defense as a team, bro, they can be a top 6 seed in West. That's how talented that team is.
Who?
Pelicans.
The Pelicans.
Yes. Their main problem
finished the 10th seed and then made the plan.
So we're talking about next year. We're talking about next year, assuming everyone's healthy. So one of those guys that we're referring to is Zion. So last time we saw even relative health was him averaging 27 or 60% shooting.
Y'all taking Zion?
Only NBA player in NBA history to do that shit too.
So combine that with their good young players who know how to play defense individually, and like I said, they'll get more chemistry. They'll know how to play together offensively, and like I said before, if they commit more defensively as a cohesion as a team, and that team is dangerous.
Y'all don't.
Yeah, they got the 6'8".
I think the Pelicans got a better roster than the Blazers.
Yes,
top to bottom. Yeah.
Yo, they just drafted point guard from the G League on the Dyson Daniels, 6'8" point guard. That got potential. I like from Australia. I mean, listen, they draft. They got some talent, bro. They got Herb Jones. Herb Jones, one of the best.
Y'all don't think Jeremy Grant is an all-star level player?
Yeah, but that being said,
here's the reality, man. You're saying Portland's a playoff team is healthy. And I think everybody's got the Clippers as a playoff team that's healthy. Presuming the Lakers get Kyrie or make a move, they're a playoff team. What teams that made the playoffs this year in the West ain't making the playoffs next year?
Pelicans.
The Jazz.
The Jazz might be the one I would say probably is a guarantee. But the rest of the teams are all getting better. Phoenix, depending on what they do with, if they get KD, obviously.
I think the Jazz and Pelicans is out for the Lakers and Dame.
Bro, Pelicans better than
Hold
Portland,
on.
bro. I
So
don't know
what
what
you saying?
you like.
Mac, what you saying is, so hold on, Mac, what you saying is the Clippers are not making the playoffs.
The Clippers didn't they make the playoffs?
No.
No.
What playoffs you watch, Nick?
Oh, they was in the play-in.
They were in the play-in.
Trudy King, thoughts on Siakam, Gary Trent, Pressure Troy, and 3 first round from KD and for Seth. I'm not. I would tweak that. I would tweak that. I would tweak that because I'm keeping Siakam if you want KD. You know what I mean? I'll say OG or newbie, and like maybe somebody else, and like maybe I'll say 4 first round draft picks. Fuck it, 4. OG. I would switch to Siakam with the OG.
Denver Clippers.
Because you know what I mean. I like that KD with Siakam. I like that. I like KD with Siakam. That'd be a good one.
I think the point I was saying, Mac, that the point is the West is like the AFC this year. It's gonna be 3 or 4 teams. Everybody say, they're a playoff team. They're gonna be at the house.
Nah, I think Dame gonna get in, man.
So far, Mac, you got to give you 8.
The Warriors. I think
happy 4 of us.
Clippers is gonna be the second squad, and this is all teams healthy. Warriors, Clippers, Denver Nuggets, Grizzlies. Damn, Luka 5. That's crazy. The Lakers. They gonna get Kyrie. They gonna get somebody. The Lakers is 6. Already got the Clippers in there. Oh, Minnesota, Phoenix, and Portland. Damn, and I can only pick 2.
Did you say the Grizzlies?
Yeah, I said the Grizzlies already.
You said the Grizzlies.
Okay.
I gotta choose. There's 2 spots left, and it's out of Portland, Phoenix, and the Timberwolves. I think Portland is better than the Timberwolves. Damn.
You ride that.
I'm
That's
gonna go with Portland.
bro.
I'm going with
Come
Dame,
on, bro.
That's
Bro,
crazy.
you can't name a starting lineup. Name a starting
I'm going
5
with
right now.
Dame. I'm going with Dame.
Name a starting 5 right now.
They got Dame. They got Jeremy Grant. They should start Anthony Simon. They got Nurkic. And who I don't know. That's
free agent.
By your surmise, Mac, just to be clear, the 2 playoff teams that made the playoffs last year, who are projected to be better next year, are not going to make the playoffs.
I'm going with Dame to make the playoffs.
That's cap.
I remember when Portland was projected to win 26 games and that nigga made the playoffs. So
they were supposed to make a playoff last year, nigga.
That nigga got hurt.
Nah, I want to hear that shit.
He missed half the season.
Hey.
We gonna see.
Nurkic a free agent, so I don't know what they're gonna do with him.
No, they signed him. They re-signed him.
Oh, they re-signed him.
Yeah.
Nurkic, Anthony Simon, Jeremy Grant, They got a good 5.
Shit, what else they drafted? They drafted the dude. They drafted Dyson Daniels, and they drafted the dude from Ohio State, EJ Liddell. That was a good pickup too.
I thought they got the Shaden Sharp dude.
Yeah, I think you're talking about New Orleans.
No, I'm talking about New Orleans. New Orleans got Dyson Daniels, a 6'8" point guard wing, from Australia.
Man, niggas sleep on Zion, man.
And then, like I said, they got Zion.
That nigga had 27 in his second year, bro.
Like
What's that rookie name who's good on defense? Johnson.
Herb Jones. Herb Jones, one of the best. He may make all defensive team next year. So
that nigga said Dame must have gave you an autograph or something.
Joe Ingles. They got Justice Winslow. They got a squad. They got a little squad.
I know you didn't say Justice Winslow's name like with confidence.
Who?
Yeah, please don't ever invoke that name when I'm on the panel.
Justin Winslow.
That fake ass point forward.
They got Joe Ingles.
Hold on, Sean. Let me ask you a question real quick. What name is worse, Justice Winslow or Deion Waiters?
It's Winslow. It's Winslow.
Winslow only because we didn't draft Devin Booker.
Oh,
What up?
So they
What
got
up? What
Eric
up,
Bledsoe.
Dante?
Hey,
Dame is making a
last
play.
year was a
I'm
fluke
gonna
with
say
the
this real
East,
quick. I won't
East
be
being better
surprised if
than the
New Orleans
West.
end up being the top 3 seed in
The
the
West
West
is
next
back.
year.
Hold on, Dante. What you say, Dante?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie on some real shit. I ain't gonna be lie. I ain't gonna be surprised if New Orleans end up being the top 3 seed in the West. What up?
All right, bro. You got to go backstage for a quick second to say something like that.
Hold up, though.
That's crazy. Top 3?
Nah,
You
top
They
got.
three
gonna
is
be who's
crazy.
top 3
Top
seed
3
in
is
the
I'm
crazy.
gonna be,
West, bro.
They was a
I'm,
10 seed last
I
year.
understand. If
Nah,
KD
cause
on
of
that team,
injuries,
I
dog.
can see him in top 3. I can see that.
Yeah, dog. You
yeah,
gotta
but
put that in the context, dog. They was injured, bro.
Oh,
I
shit.
ain't gonna hold you. Zion is you 20 was a 27-point scorer. You added CJ McCollum and Brandon Ingram. That's a solid 3 with
They
role
not
players
jumping
around
to
them.
top 3 though.
I'll
I
take
mean,
Dame. Dame is better than that, all of them.
no
Come on,
fuck he
bro.
not.
Y'all are tripping.
Dame
I'm
is
not.
not better. Hold on, you said Dame better than
Yes,
CJ
Damian
and
Lillard is
Brandon Ingram
better
and
than
Zion.
CJ, Brandon Ingram, and Zion. Yes.
What the fuck
That's
you
my
saw?
bold
You
statement.
saw
That's my bold
cocaine.
statement. That's my
You
bold
might
statement right
this
now. Is the
this nigga
Blazers gonna
said
make the playoffs?
Dame better than Zion and Brandon Ingram. All 3 of them niggas
No,
combined. You smoking
no, I
crack.
didn't. I didn't say all of them. I said he's better than each one of those players.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say the time. I'm about to say you. Okay.
No.
I
But
tell you
yeah,
this though.
that's my bold. That's my bold statement. I'm gonna just
Brandon
leave it at.
Ingram better than everybody on Portland's not named Dame.
Yeah, you can say that.
Same thing with CJ.
Uh,
Same thing with Zion. Zion could be better than Dame next year. So don't be surprised by that.
the disrespect.
I
That's
mean,
that's my bold statement. That's my bold
don't be
statement.
surprised by it though. I'm not saying he
That's
will be, but I wouldn't be surprised. Pat Riley gonna be big loss for the Timberwolves. No, the fuck he not. You don't know. He gonna be a big loss for the nigga. The fuck he not, Tyler. Hey, shout out to Tyler Too Lit, man. New subscriber, but come
that
on, man. We
nigga
ain't
is
doing that.
lit, boy.
The fuck, come on, man. He gonna be no big loss, man. Come
He's
on, man.
smoking that pack over there. That nigga, oh, that's
They
crazy.
need a better. They need a
Hey,
better
what up,
coach.
Tricky Nicky? What up, Tricky Nicky?
Man.
Hey, we got Knicks fans and we got Knicks in the building.
Well, I mean, hey, they made the playoffs when they had Pat.
Yeah.
Tricky Nicky, you there?
I think Utah might buy out Pat though.
Yeah, I think you. Well, again, I'm waiting to see what they get if they get anything out of this KD deal. I think
I still think they'll buy him out regardless.
Pat Bev member, man. Clippers, man, they traded me.
I'm telling you, Danny Ainge is cleaning the house, yo. We're building.
He's
Yeah,
gonna trade Donovan Mitchell.
He definitely gonna trade Donovan Mitchell.
That could be a dominant.
they're not trading sturdy. They're not trading.
They not?
No.
They're not trading.
They say they're gonna build around him. They say they're gonna build around
All
him.
the reports are saying that they telling teams no, like we're not trading.
Yeah, I think if they're gonna trade anybody, it'd be Mike Conley. But they won't. I don't think anybody's taking that contract.
Yeah, I can hear you, Tricky. You saying? Tricky? You say something?
Oh, Mike Conley would have retired
No,
already.
Yeah, I can't
I'm
hear
just
you saying.
very. I usually use
Okay.
StreamYard, so everything's like updating. So
You good? You good?
I'm gonna
Appreciate
pause in the
you
background.
good. You good?
Yeah. Oh, hold up, man.
But
I saw him
Who
on
that? Who
Showtime.
right there?
What your beast came out? No, what you say?
Those white dudes be on top.
Yeah, that motherfucker.
Yeah.
yeah,
Yo, B, what happened? Y'all know?
Nah, true. You
Yeah.
better have an
hey,
entertaining panel, bro. With him and Rob on the panel, that shit gonna be lit.
Yeah. Harpo, who this one?
Yeah.
Oh, y'all niggas tripping.
So is he straight? Is he
Carlton,
good? Is he good?
the Pistons
Who
will be.
Depends on how you
Vasquez?
define good.
I'm saying to y'all.
The Pistons will be a
Hold
lottery team.
on, True, you don't sound familiar. No comment.
What'd you say, McDuff?
I said the Pistons will be in the lottery. Keep
Man, the
on.
Pistons might compete for a play-in spot. I ain't gonna lie.
That is a fact. Though. I ain't gonna hold
They
you.
gonna be in the lottery.
They might compete for that 10 slot. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Come
Right.
on,
Right.
they got Isaiah Stewart. You know what I mean? They got AK Baby Oakley, Isaiah Stewart.
Well,
Baby Oakley.
hey, who y'all got? Okay, who y'all favorites in the East and West?
Same thing I
True.
had last year. Oh, go ahead with
I
True.
really don't know right now. So that KD trade, to be honest with you,
Who your favorites right now?
right now.
Warriors. Go ahead. Celtics, nigga. We
I
already
say
know.
the West. West is the Warriors as right now, and the Celtics in the East right
Sean,
Bucks and Warriors.
Sturdy,
Bucks and Clippers.
That is
Ralph,
horrible.
now. Damn, you right. That's good. So,
Mac
Bro.
Dip.
Same thing I had last year.
Yeah, I
Warriors.
mean the
No,
backstage.
you ain't no damn backstage, nigga.
He
dumbass thing.
did.
I've
He
been.
just took it off.
No, hell no.
Bro,
I've
you
been took
been
you off.
in for
You
My
took
thing
me off. You
said
took me 10
backstage,
minutes.
bro.
Nah,
I
bro.
was about to say
Why
Hey,
you
that's a
lying?
blatant
hey,
lie.
Hey, Ralph,
hey.
you've been sitting here for a while, bro.
You was,
Yo,
bro.
my
You
thing
really was.
said backstage, beast. I seen
I
it.
can't, bro.
Well,
You really was on. You go
Who's
back,
if
your
look at the
you
favorite
was,
in
tape,
the
bro.
East and West?
hold
Man?
on, Ralph, if you was backstage, why would I ask you the question?
Bro, he just took me out.
Hey,
No,
Said
goddamn.
bro,
backstage on
bro,
the
bro.
on the
Yo,
Ralph,
screen.
Ralph,
Okay, let's move
All you
on.
gotta
Let's move
do,
on.
yeah, move on, man. It's crazy.
Who you got, Ralph?
Lakers.
I got the Sixers and Lakers.
Nigga, some bias ass shit.
Hey,
Some bias ass
No,
bullshit.
it's
I've
not because
seen
James
some
Harden
bias
moved.
ass.
He
Yo,
took
hold on,
less
man.
contract so the team can get
Everybody
better,
finish.
bro.
Everybody finish.
Oh, I knew he was gonna say that shit. I got the
King, who
same
you
thing as
got?
last year, Bees. Warriors of Milwaukee, man.
Okay, who you got, Ellis the King?
I got the Bucks and fuck the Warriors.
I'm gonna say the Bucks and the Nuggets.
What?
Man, don't never
Yeah,
mind.
analysts don't like that.
Ellis don't like the Nuggets
Who?
though.
That's
Ellis don't like the
cool.
Nuggets.
If everybody's healthy,
Hey, that's a different conversation. I mean, I don't.
Michael Porter Jr. come back healthy and
I know what
Murray.
Jamal nigga. I know what
Man, the
Jamal and
Nuggets and the
Jokic can do.
Jazz are one and the same, bro. They're gonna be great regular season.
I don't buy that, Ellis, at all.
No,
The
I feel you.
Jazz.
I know how you feel about the Nuggets. They're gonna be really good though. See, they keep putting it on me like I'm trying to say these niggas are scrubs, and they not. They're gonna be a really good to great regular season team, like always. Top 3, top 4 seed when they healthy, like
I mean,
always.
let's look at it, right? Let's say Jamal, what's his name, the point guard.
Murray.
Or
Let's say Murray comes back at 75%.
He's similar to Jimmy Butler, where he don't really do crazy stuff in the
Well, no, I'm just
regular
saying.
seasons.
Let's just say he comes back at 75, 80%.
Okay, yeah,
And,
yeah.
and you get 75, 80% out of Porter. The Nuggets have started to find bench players. The Nuggets are going to be deeper than you think
No, they
with
are.
the play. And ain't nobody in the West matching up with Jokic. There's no matchup in the West for him.
Shit. The Warriors got a couple.
No.
Mac Def, just to let you
Them
know,
Warriors got something to say about
that
that.
man
Them
averaged
Twin
30
Towers.
and 13, almost 6% shooting against the Warriors.
Hey,
He
don't get it
So
twisted. I like the pickup. I like the fact that they got
so right
KCP.
now, I picked the teams with the best two players in both conferences.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna
That's
argue
fair.
and that, bro.
That's
He is
fair.
Cause
better
fuck
than
the
Curry.
Warriors. But
He's not better than Curry. But go
I
ahead.
like the Nuggets team.
Hold on. What? He is better than Curry. What are you
I don't
talking
think
about?
so, but we could move on. I don't think so. But go ahead. That's a good pick, though. The Nuggets. That's a good pick.
I'm saying right now, not knowing what else is going down, because the top three teams in the West should be Warriors, Clippers, Nuggets. Those should be the top three teams in the West.
yeah, that's
In the
cool. But if
East, it should be Milwaukee, Boston, and that third team could be 76ers. It could be the Heat.
Miami.
you just gotta wait and see where all the chips fall, right?
Yeah, especially with this KD.
The Suns may find themselves out the playoffs.
If they don't get KD and
Yo,
trade A.
hey, that'd be nasty work,
I've
though,
already
niggas.
said in my opinion.
Hold up, bro.
Nuggets not better than Memphis.
Bro,
That's a
the,
topic.
the Nuggets are better than Memphis, bro.
Mm.
You got to see
Yeah, Memphis ain't get better.
You got to see Memphis beat the Nuggets short-handed last year.
Well, Jared Jackson, he gonna come back late next season. So I mean,
Yeah,
be fair.
Memphis will be lucky if they're a 5th seed next year, bro.
And they lost Kyle
God
Anderson.
damn.
And they ain't get nobody to get better either.
I mean, they had a decent draft. So let's see if we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah,
Y'all depend on rookies, man.
Nigga, you depend on Damian Jones. Nigga, what the fuck are you talking about?
Somebody
Damian Jones been in the league for 5-6 years. Fuck is you talking about?
Hey, somebody tell me why Baller's Life he has to go at Jokic so hard because his baby back bitch can't play 40 games.
Damn, baby back bitch.
He got to go at Jokic. I don't understand.
Shit, hold it. You know what? Let me address
That's why you
this.
come at Giannis and be like that.
Exactly. He knows they're better. That's why he's like.
But here's the thing
It's
too, though.
called insecurity.
Let me address this, dude.
I'll say this, bro. I'll say this. Before their injuries, we do got to remember they the one that pulled the heart out of Kawhi and them. And I wouldn't put Kawhi and them over the Nuggets.
Now I'm gonna say this.
A big piece.
Right, and here's the thing though, boss. Like that is kind of crazy. Like you have all this smoke for everybody else.
All the big.
You have all the smoke for everybody else, and I'm not saying you can't criticize none of them, right? 'Cause nobody's too big for criticism, but you defend up and back for fucking AD.
He is a top 75 player.
I don't give a fuck though, bro. That shit. Wow, that shit not. Hold up, but my whole thing is that shit not consistent, bro. Like
I
you
don't get
sit
that
up here
same
and
smoke
shit.
for Kawhi though.
He sit up here and shit on and has smoke for everybody else. But these niggas is doing what they need to be doing.
Y'all niggas got the Clippers as a top 3 seed just automatically.
No,
when they best player don't even play most of the time.
You can't. Well, we talking about completely clearly healthy though. We're not gonna come on now. You know that though.
You don't see the point. The parallel with the AD shit.
Hold on. Hey, this nigga called somebody injury prone. Hey, that's cool.
Hold on, everybody do have flaws, bro.
Hold on. Let me see here. Check this out. Warriors Wire. The last time we seen Kawhi finish a season healthy, it was Jokic and them young boys that sent his ass home. He ain't getting better. They getting better.
Yeah.
I'm just saying. You said Jokic goes out like a hoe every play. That's just a lie, though. I mean, I don't understand that. I mean,
how you going like a whole averaging 30 and 13 or
like
almost
the last 2 years, he got put out this year against the champions. The year before that, he got put up by the Suns.
Motherfucker had probably almost one of the greatest NBA seasons ever last year.
Top 10, yeah, facts.
And people just dog on the dude. I don't get it.
Bro, ain't even getting, bro. What do you mean he been getting swept? Ain't even swept before? Stop it, bro. Ain't even time he didn't make the playoffs. What are you talking about?
Right, Warriors. We talking about now, and right now, I don't think Kawhi is better than Jokic.
That's fair.
I'll take
Jokic made the playoff being the leader more than AD as the leader.
Because he's not.
He's not.
That's my point for when I'm trying to get the ball. He's not a leader, bro. That's why they're trying to get Kyrie, bro. Even though he may not be a leader, they need more to put around Brian, bro. Because AD is not available.
Right.
Joker's is top, yeah.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Boss life. Jokic and AD been in the playoffs same amount of times.
Right.
But
And
that's the crazy about it.
this
You
AD
know,
11th year.
right. And the one thing the difference is that the one difference is though that he went to won a championship. Ironically, the same year that they beat the Nuggets. That's the only difference. That's the only difference of playoff success of going out like a hoe, like
Actually,
you would say.
you missed some context. Jokic was always the best player on his team.
I mean, I don't think I have to say
Second,
that though.
second,
I mean,
when he was, his team got to the Western Conference Finals.
What?
and he
AD,
never
That's
did
what I
that.
just said.
Hold on, bro. What are you talking about? Jokic can't tie Kawhi's shoes, bro. Jokic dismantled
What?
the Clippers 2 years ago, bro.
Y'all played
Dismantled
Kawhi,
them.
bro. Y'all played Kawhi, bro. Let's not act like that didn't
Well,
happen.
I'm not even
Bro,
half
Cause
a
we
y'all
not
clean.
watch it.
talking.
Dude.
We
Them
Warriors wire.
niggas
We're not
walked them
talking
niggas
about
down
all.
3 times
We're
in
not
a
talking
row.
facts. We're not talking about all time. We talking about today, like right
Yeah,
now.
we talking
no,
about
Jokic
what
is better than Kawhi, bro.
I just
And
think, I do agree with you, Bees. I do agree with you, Bees, that hey, sorry, you don't have to. I do agree with you, Bees, that Joker is better than Kawhi, but I think from top to bottom, Clippers have a better team. That's
Yeah,
why.
yeah. I won't. Just. I mean, again, 3 teams, and I put the Clippers in there, right? I just think by the end of the season, in my opinion, I don't normally like to give teams like Denver credit, right? But to me, they have went through their wars already. They just hadn't been healthy the whole time. They put their time in, bro.
I had them in the Western Conference Finals last year versus the Warriors, but I thought they was gonna be healthy. I thought Murray was coming back and Michael Porter Jr. was gonna be healthy with the addition of Aaron Gordon.
Gordon.
Yep, I had him in
No,
the West.
I just like the little fine and Bones Highland. I think them
Yeah,
guys like
that
that
was want his
are gonna
own.
I
guys
like
like
the
that are gonna
KCP
become
pickup. I like the Bruce Brown and
Yeah, Bruce
KCP.
Brown.
yeah.
I like. Yeah, I'm gonna watch
That's
him.
those type of dudes are gonna become way more valuable when they don't got to be frontline scorers.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah, Sean, you said
Jokic not better than Kawhi. Y'all don't know. What the
yeah,
fuck are you
I was
talking
gonna
about?
say, I think for some people, when it comes with Jokic and it's a little foreign bias, right? You don't like to necessarily get a foreign player his props because he ain't pretty to watch. He ain't gonna be on Sports Center. He ain't a highlight dude, but that dude's a top 5 talent and top 5 player in the NBA. He's back-to-back MVP for a reason.
Yeah, he didn't win no Steve Nash back to back MVPs. He was legit back to back MVP, bro.
Bees. I think for both teams, for their playoff success can come down to outside of help obviously is how well their defense improved collectively. That's the only question about Jokic and the team of the Clippers collectively. How consistent their defense be, especially later rounds of playoffs.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
I'm just looking at what they got. Where I mean, last year, what they end up a 5th seed or 6th seed?
They were
Fifth.
Six
fifth.
I
seed.
mean, I mean,
60.
Warriors was 3, so they was 6.
Yeah,
so so out of all the players that are adding players, if you look at their team from last year, who's added the most? They
Uh,
have. They
The
get Michael
Warriors,
Porter and Jamal Murray back,
the Warriors is gonna be
yeah,
done.
and they added what you say, KCP and Bruce Brown.
yeah, they got dirty workers here.
Yeah, if them dudes are 80% and healthy, they gonna be a
Don't
problem.
forget DeAndre Jordan.
Nah, I don't know about that, bro.
Hell no.
hey,
They
better. Hey,
Lob City.
I ain't gonna
fuck that
say
nigga.
that,
DeAndre Jordan catch a lob for 3 years, nigga.
I don't know why they gave that nigga money. No
but
offense.
but I
God
like
damn.
Bruce. I like Bruce Brown. I like KCP too.
Yeah.
I think they're losing Austin Rivers.
All this, all
Jokic
this.
hitting KCP in the corner.
Hold on, what'd you say, Ralph?
I said I think they're losing Austin Rivers.
That's
Good
an
for
I
them.
seen a
addition, nigga.
report he might go to Utah.
That's
Good
an
for them.
addition.
Yeah.
Nigga
To be
stupid as
honest with you,
motherfucker.
Jokic, like Mandy just said, I think
Stop it. He better
Jokic
than
might
the
be
boy.
all this shit talk y'all talking about
Almost
Jokic. He might
something.
be top 3 right now. To be honest with you,
You said what, Sturdy?
he might be top 3 if everyone's healthy. He might be a top 3, arguably second best player in the league. Jokic,
Who?
Jokic.
Oh,
I I
yeah.
got I got him right behind Giannis, bro.
Like he's up there, bro. Y'all talking all that shit, man.
Yeah,
The
he's
best.
I mean,
legitimate.
yo,
He's legitimately top 5. Like,
nigga,
there's
nah,
no
he legitimate
debate.
top fucking 3, top 2. Nigga, he ain't no
Legitimate
top
top
of the
5.
league.
I
I
still got
like
Embiid
Curry.
over.
I like Curry.
Man.
For y'all to be like, I got Curry over the
Key cap for the white man. See balls like this, well, you know you get fucking cooked. See, here we go. Here we go. See, hey, you know you get your ass cooked.
Black police showing
You
out
keep
for the
you
white
keep
cop.
See, here we
you
go,
keep
bro.
capping for that unibrow light skinned nigga, dog.
Oh
Come
man.
on,
Here we
you
go.
almost 30. It's
Come
time to
on,
cut
bro.
that
You
shit,
you
dog.
buried. Hold on, you buried that, bro. You said keep cap for the white man. That come on, bro. That's whack, bro.
John
Now,
Wall.
That's whack.
if the Warriors trade for KD,
They not doing that.
I'm not
I
watching
think
basketball.
I think they may, bro.
You
Like,
think?
You
I
telling
don't.
me that
They
Huh?
I'm not.
can because they got the assets, but I don't think they
I'm
should.
not
I don't
That's
watching
think
that
they
stupid
shit.
as hell, bro.
It would put them right back where they were. I mean, they could win the next two, but then they'd be right back where they were, and they ain't gonna get no sign and trade and get no stimulus package like they got last 2 years ago or 3 years ago.
I
Yeah.
mean, but if that means winning 2 rings, I think they would do it.
Would you do that, Sean?
I wouldn't do the deal. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't want to give up all that depth. That's what I think hurt them in the KD years. As good as they were, they just didn't have the depth, and they wore
Yeah,
that.
like KD injury history though. You know, KD
they
ain't even
probably
played full
take
season
they
to me.
probably take Wiseman, Kaminga,
Yeah. I'm not doing that.
Wiggins, they want
what's
Wiggins.
the
They want
wing
Wiggins.
Wiggins and
Wiggins
Poole.
and Poole.
I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
the only way, honestly, if I were the Warriors, the only guy I would not absolutely want to give, I would not want to give up Wiseman.
Yeah, you gonna
I'm
need him.
not giving them. The
What you
Warriors.
call him, Casper Sturdy?
The Warriors. If you look at their roster, the players that's under 30, they got one of the top rosters of players under 30 in the league. Like they bench is Jordan Poole, Kaminga, Moses Moody. They got Dimensionzo now, and they got Wiseman. Like
Hey,
that's their
hey, hey!
bench.
No, I'm gonna tell you, the Warriors won because of a Chris Middleton hamstring. Let's just keep that straight.
You could say Boston won because of that. You could say
No,
you could say everybody in the
no,
East.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Golden State, as constructed this year, does not beat Milwaukee, bro.
Right.
Which makes Wiseman more important to me because that's where Milwaukee has them side.
Yeah, that size would have been a big problem. That was one of Boston's problems. It's even I like what Boston did, but I need to see a little more uh, paint scoring from Boston.
You gonna
and
see
that's
it next
nothing
year.
true.
You gonna see it next year.
That's nothing true. I forgot to tell you this. You said this last stream that I was thought Lewis cap, and actually surprised me. You said we basically traded all those players y'all traded for Malcolm Brogdon basically didn't contribute. Last time I checked, then Michael Thies was there when Robin was out first round.
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm
Who?
saying
You talking about?
then,
Hold on, not
Joe Theismann. Who?
no, not Thies,
You said
bro.
that man. Hold on. First of all, you said the man's name wrong. For one.
Thies. Oh,
Hey,
no.
ain't no
Here's the
Titus.
thing.
Name is
Here's the thing.
Titus,
But that
though.
being said, though, right later on in the playoffs, he wasn't even playable.
That's a fact because Robert
So
Williams
that's
was
why
getting more
that's what I
minutes.
clearly said. So if you
Hey,
give it,
here's Paul's life. He said Giannis proved he isn't that guy. Can't lift a team without Middleton,
uh,
bro. What your your avatar makes you a hypocrite. You've seen LeBron, who you call your GOAT, not be able to beat teams because he didn't have enough other players. What you say, you so crazy, bro.
That
chill,
nigga don't like Giannis.
yeah, but like,
That
but
shit
yeah,
crazy.
but then Tice, like I said, he was useful. Yeah, he was helpful with the team, but like later on in the playoff came in the finals, he wasn't even playable. So you trade that with all the people that wasn't even getting playing time. You didn't really
Valencia
lose any
got
that
more minutes than him.
really
Should
didn't
be
lose
Boston,
anything.
Milwaukee, man. Boston,
Uh,
Milwaukee in the Eastern Conference.
AD didn't play 50% of the year. What year don't he play 50% in, bro?
LeBron
He
don't
did
deserve
play.
no excuse. He had
Hold
True.
up.
What we saying is true. What we saying is like, bro. What B's is saying is like when y'all match up against the Bucks, which whoever again, I easily got to go through that team again. It's that simple. you have to match them with size. You have to have some sort of size. Y'all lacking in depth now, at least in your front court now.
Robert Williams was hurt and barely played in that series, bro.
Robert
I
Williams
mean,
always had injury problems throughout his career, true. That's a fact. That's why, like you said,
hold on. Is
it's
that true?
I don't know.
It is true. You want I'll give you the link. Like, bro,
Okay.
like,
I mean, you can look at, but you don't. But do you know why he missed those games though? That's all I want to
yes.
know.
I'll give you his injury report history too.
You can do that if you want to.
I mean, they got
You can do that.
Hey, I'm sorry to tell you this, but Golden State had no answer for Giannis. Zero. No answer.
I still would have had Golden State. I picked them from the start. Them in Milwaukee to beat them finals, and I had Curry winning, but they wouldn't have been able to stop Giannis.
I'm just saying, if you depend on Chris Middleton, like I'm just saying, you depend on Chris Middleton to be your God savior, winning the championship. I mean, listen, like you said, Rob Wills was impactful. When Rob Wills was big, because here's the thing.
You ain't say that, did you?
Listen, because here's the thing though. Robert Williams is one of the reasons why the Celtics had a turnaround season. A lot of people don't know that.
True.
But
I understand that, but Sean,
that's
correct me if I'm wrong. Giannis played the team that won the Eastern Conference with no second scorer, and
people picked them.
Hold on, bro. And his team shooting under 20% from three, and he still took you guys 7 games. Am I right or wrong?
I believe so.
We wasn't healthy either, though. So
but B,
we wasn't healthy either.
Hold on. Did that happen, Sean?
I believe so, but I'll have to go back and check that.
Yeah, not even they didn't even shoot.
Hold on. That being said, hold on.
You know that's what happened. I believe. So
hold on. Real quick.
But that being said,
real quick. As an individual, without his second option, he averaged 34 points, almost 15 rebounds, and 7 assists on 45% from the field, bro.
That don't mean he top 10.
Hold on. And that being said, Robert Williams wasn't healthy. So we don't know what happened. Okay,
hold on, True. To that point, what you just said, you know the Celtics have a winning record in playoffs on the games that Robert Williams missed, right? You know that, right?
But he wasn't healthy in the playoffs, bro.
That's the point. Is True.
The point is he came up. Y'all gonna be very disingenuous. If Robert, y'all the same people said we wouldn't even be into the final without Robert. So don't sit prepared and try to like.
True. This nigga bought his life. He said Giannis was asking for picks to get AD off of him.
You sound like he was
That's wild.
I'm laughing at Warriors Wire. That nigga
that's
said
what
these
Luka
freak
did. I
Jokic.
don't see Giannis doing it.
Hey, bro. He the best player in the league.
That's a fact. I'll still take Curry over, but that's a fact.
He's the best player in the league. And if you get if the Bucks shoot 25 to 27%, they probably win that series.
The thing is,
let's do the same doing next year.
They got an advantage on Boston in the front court, but I think the back court definitely belongs to Boston.
It belongs to Boston.
This the one thing though. The Bucks are the same Bucks team as last year. As of right now, we see the team that could have went to the finals, whatever case may be. Chris Middleton, a healthy Chris Middleton, correct?
Hold on, Warriors Wire. Giannis is the best player in the fucking league.
Yeah, I don't know why niggas arguing. I don't know why y'all even. I'm not even arguing. I'm not even arguing that.
Curry is just a star.
That's what I'm looking at. That's what I'm saying.
Against the same team, while his second option, he averaged more points.
Okay, but this is why.
Man, tell that nigga to come on the panel, man. All that talk.
Hey, not only true. Here we're gonna go with what you said.
Oh, dumbass.
What did you say he averaged against the Celtics? The best defense in the NBA?
34, 35.
33.
Look at that. Y'all won't look at that field goal.
Even though at that time when they was playing these, Milwaukee had the best defense at that time.
Yeah, 45%.
They was playing each other.
Curry averaged 31. Just saying.
Well, who's the best player in the league, Warriors Wire?
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You can take Giannis. I'll take Curry.
Curry easily number 2.
Who
And
got
Nah,
Curry? Who
nah.
got
You.
who got Baller's Life got AD over Curry? You dumb.
dumb
Okay,
young boy,
that
yo.
sounds.
You a dumb
Don't
young
take
boy,
it dumb,
man.
young
Man,
man.
ain't no.
I gotta get my Swilly
Hey, bro,
swing.
this how
Dumb
stupid you
young
are,
boy.
bro. I ain't never seen the best player in the league not be able to make the fucking play in, bro. He can't even
Curry
make
is
the
not
play in.
one dimension. Y'all don't. Do y'all watch basketball? This nigga say he's one dimensional. That's y'all
Nah,
crazy.
John's
Wait,
the best
wait,
players.
hold on, Mac Dev. What? All right, I'm not going to say, but I got to
But
say, how's Curry better than Giannis right now? I'm just kidding.
No, you can
He didn't
take.
say
You
that.
can take
He said
Giannis.
he just would personally take Giannis. I mean,
No,
Steph.
if you. Yeah, I'm
Hey,
not
hey, true.
arguing Steph over
yo,
Giannis as the
Look
best
at
player in the
Baller's
world.
Life
Giannis
top
could have the
five.
title, but
Hey,
I'm
hey,
taking
bring
Curry.
put Baller's top 5 on the screen, bro. Look at that shit, bro.
Dylan.
You see that shit, Sean?
it's a bullshit
I,
ass shit.
I
That's some
mean,
bullshit.
first of all, you don't have the back-to-back runner-up to the MVP in your top 5. You don't have Luka in your top 5.
That is crazy.
Are we serious right now?
He got Curry number
Look at
5.
that shit, bro.
You don't have the back-to-back actual MVP in your top 5. I'm
I
starting
can
to
name
question if
10
you really know
players better than
basketball.
AD. I can name 10 players better than your number 4 man. That's crazy.
Bro, how is
All right.
I think
Nah,
he
that
is.
ain't the top five. That's his top five favorite.
The dude nickname is always damaged, and he in your top 5.
Wait, are we talking about street clothes?
Yeah, that's what we talking
Nigga
They
about.
the
said
same
AD.
guy. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
Always
AD.
disabled.
He always
Niggas got different names for the same nigga. Hey, who we talking about? Damn.
Always
God,
done.
God damn it.
MD. That list ain't healthy. That list ain't that much better, nigga.
That's
I got
crazy.
them
MD.
done. Kelly.
Hey,
Do
any
his roles
any
again.
top
Kelly.
any
Giannis.
Do
top
it.
five any
And
top 5
KD.
list that has LeBron James in it is a fucking forgery.
Ah,
The-
shit.
the-
Kawhi.
A-
Kawhi. What the
Kawhi is not better than Giannis, nigga.
Anthony Davis' church nickname is Sassy because he always on the sick and shut in list.
Oh shit. Damn. Hey, yo, y'all got the jokes tonight. I
freak
like this shit.
is for y'all not to have Luka in your top 5
Yeah,
is
hey,
that is
you
just
right, D Street.
horrible.
The nigga said the 2 of the top 5 players in the NBA was on the Lakers and they couldn't
AD
make the
not
play
even
in.
better than John Morant, nigga, right now.
Hey, they didn't make the play in with 2 of the top 5 players in the world.
Embiid is nice. I don't think he's better than Luka. It's a discussion with him and Joker, but you got to take Joker at this point. I like Embiid though. I'm not
Nigga,
hating
he
on him.
better than Luca, bro.
See,
Who?
Luca
Titans,
just do
I
more.
don't got no problem with your list, bro. It's at least current, right? I don't agree with your order, but your list is at least current. Some of these niggas is holding on to 5 years ago and shit.
For real.
If Luca ain't in your top 5, you a clown.
I'm gonna raise my hand on this, and I'm being serious. Is KD still a top 5 player
No,
right now?
no,
I think so.
No,
What?
Hold on, Bees. Hold on, Bees. You said I got to
nigga
quit.
ain't
You
no
said I got
top
to quit,
5.
Bees. Hold on.
no, he not.
Hold
Wow.
on, Bees.
That's
You
a
said I got to quit,
legitimate
Bees.
question right now, bruh.
He not, bro.
Hold on,
Damn.
Bees. Let's just take one day at a time. One day at a time. What's the 5 again? What's your 5?
He said KD, bro.
No, I'm saying, what's the 5 then? If he's not in
No,
the
no,
5,
no. He said KD, bro. I can't put KD over Joker, Embiid, Curry, Luka, and we ain't got to say Giannis' name. I can't put KD over any of them. And if
Name
you really
5
want
before
you
Giannis.
got
and if you really want to be, if you really want to get down based on how things ended last year, this nigga is
Don't say
right there
Tatum.
with Jason Tatum, bro.
Don't say Tatum.
Oh man,
It's a
Bees.
fact,
Hold
though.
on,
Bees
hold
didn't
on,
lie.
Bees.
Bees didn't lie, though.
Hold on,
Hey.
Bees.
Bees didn't lie.
Damn.
Hey,
Hold
that
on,
nigga
Bees.
KD. Bees didn't lie. KD look like a hoe out there,
The
bro. That
chat
shit was
is
Bees.
KD
about
look
to go
like a hoe.
crazy. That is
Hey,
wild.
bro, I can't. Look, if we talking lifetime, then of course I'm gonna have
Yeah,
LeBron them
nobody
up
gonna
there,
argue.
right? And is KD a top 10 player right now? Yeah, he is. But is he actually playing better than those 5 guys I named? No, he's not.
Oh,
Is
that Embiid
it,
one we got to
oh,
talk.
oh, I got a question for the panel. Is he better than John Morant right now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Who AD? Who AD?
KD.
KD.
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't know if he is.
I don't know about that shit.
So technically, B, they both
Oh,
dealing with
man.
injury this year, and yeah, like I
Come
still.
on.
I don't know, Sean. What you think?
It's close. It's closer than I think people probably want to admit. But I would probably put KD just slightly over.
I'm glad you didn't say Devin
Reminder
Booker.
to people. KD led Brooklyn Nets team is the only team that got swept in the playoffs.
I'm be honest with you. I don't think he's better than Embiid. Yeah, I don't think so.
You
But I
don't
don't
think
think
KD's
Embiid is
over
better. I don't think
Embiid?
Embiid is better. I don't think
Now,
Embiid is better.
so here's the problem.
You crazy as
Here's
hell.
the problem. Here's why I'll say Ja can carry. When Ja on that court, now that don't mean Memphis can't win without Ja, but when Ja on that court, bro, everything gonna go through Ja. I don't know about KD, bro. That nigga don't act like he want the ball. Him and Kyrie didn't look like they wanted to smoke last year.
And I'm gonna say this. I think we need to put some respect on John's name because as good as Tatum is, he plays with another All-Star. Obviously, KD has played with another All-Star, at times 2 other All-Stars. Who is Memphis' second best player that you say is an All-Star?
Dillon Brooks.
Jared Jackson Jr. He could be All-Star.
Dillon Brooks ain't no damn All-Star.
I know.
Come
I'm just
on,
naming
Sean.
that weak
Jared
ass
Jackson
roster.
Jr. He was
Dillon Jackson ain't no damn All-Star, bro.
He's very
All-Star
solid,
caliber.
but I don't know if he's an All-Star. He's very
He's
solid.
All-Star.
I don't know if he's an All-Star.
You mean the nigga who fouls out all the time? Him?
Is he an All-Star over Wiggins? No. Is he an All-Star over Cat? No.
Caliber.
I don't even think he's an All-Star over Anthony Edwards. I think he'll be an All-Star before him.
Well, one guy's playing the front court, the other guy playing the back court, Ralph. So they're not competing with no another.
Don't they both compete for the forward position?
Anthony Edwards compete for the 4 position?
And he's a small forward?
Nah.
No, he's a guard.
I think they doing yeah.
They do front court, back court, and then do they do center for All-Star or no?
They finna make it the way it's supposed to be, or for all NBA, they supposed to be making those changes. Like if you play
I know for
center,
all NBA they changing
Yeah.
position to front court, back court.
But when you reserve, it don't matter what position.
Yeah, All-Star game, I don't matter. I don't think it matters. I would take Anthony Edwards over Triple J though. I would take Ant-Man over Jackson Jr. If that's what you're asking me, bro.
No.
But
to Sean's point though, like
Anthony Edwards is cold. You tripping?
Wait, who's the other All-Star, Sean?
Who's that?
For Jay Tatum.
Jaylen Brown. Jaylen Brown's made an All-Star team.
Oh yeah, he did last year. Not this year.
Not this year, last year.
Here we go with that bullshit.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum are both top 15. Like Triple J ain't better than AD now. Come on, bro. That man Jared Jackson Jr. fouled out games. Him and AD played the same amount of games this year. That nigga fouled out. Like, come on.
Shit, wow.
I think KD's the top 5. Like, I understand he had a bad series. They got swept, yada yada yada.
Bro, he ain't top 5, man. The man. Listen, he can't even play a full season.
That's crazy. Was he out the top 5? I never thought
B play more games than that. B play more games than that nigga. B play more games than that nigga, man.
But true. Why did you say once again? He had never played a full season.
Hold on, KD. When last time KD played 50 games?
Last year. I think this year. He played 50 games this year. Played 54 games this year.
KD not top 5.
I'm out. That nigga ain't top 5, bro.
You got Giannis. You gotta put Joker in there.
You're a top 5 scorer.
Well, what you talking about?
Luka.
30.
Is Luka better than KD right now?
Yeah,
Right
he
now,
better than KD right now.
right now,
The
Luka right
nigga played 63, then 64, then 51, then 51, then 68 games, bro.
Y'all put
Yeah,
Luka
he
in
never played
front
the
of
full season.
KD.
The
Luka, bro.
lockout year, I mean the short year last year, though, he played half the majority of the games, bro.
Exactly, Ralph. Thank you, but he never played a full season. Thank you once again.
What do that matter? Nobody, nobody ever plays mostly 82 games, bro.
There are star players who have played 82 games.
If he wants, LeBron only did it like once or twice, bro, out of 20 years. Your point?
Exactly. At least he did. You say he at least did it once.
So
Okay.
what? But out of 20 years, come on, that sounds
Luka was
asinine.
Hold on. What year Embiid is in right now?
I don't know. He like 10. He got to be 10 years deep.
6 years. 6 years.
And he still haven't played at 70 games
Because his
once.
first 2 seasons he didn't play, so he played 6 years.
Exactly, bro. Thank you.
So what does that mean, though?
It means exactly what I just said. He never played a full season. Thank you.
I take KD over Embiid. Y'all tripping right now.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's still a debate.
Nobody taking no KD, no damn Embiid, bro.
Luka is that's crazy. Luka's over KD now, though.
He's better right now, bro. He is.
Wow.
MD, I never said. MD, what are you talking about? MD, what are you talking about?
What's KD's best ability? Scoring, right? Right.
Yeah.
So Mac Def. So what I'm saying is Luka can still match his production and scoring. So if I can still match your production and thing that you do best, how's that not? How's that?
I can't bring myself to say Luka's a better scorer than KD.
I didn't say he was a better scorer. Are you listening? I said he matches his production.
No, he don't.
How?
KD had he had a bad series. I get it, but KD was averaging 30 before he got hurt, bro.
You do know Luka has averaged 30 for his career in the playoffs, right?
That is I'm saying
that's because he was playing one round, bro.
No. Look at the team and where they rank defensively when they play him.
I don't know because scoring, it's close, but I will still edge KD in scoring over Luka.
So
defensively, you gotta give it to KD. So that's tough, bro.
So like that. That's why
I'm not gonna argue it, but I see how close it is, but that's tough.
That's why I said
KD is more efficient than that, man.
I never said he was better scorer. Scoring just simply is production, bro. That's how KD averages 30 in the playoffs. So does Luka.
Yo, this is first year getting out of first round, bro. We're not doing that. That's a circumcise.
What? You always trying to use words.
Nigga,
what? You doing something though? You always trying to say these type of words. Like you doing?
Go back to sleep.
Man, I wasn't even asleep. I was here the whole time.
Nigga,
what are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
You always trying to circumcise. Like you always use these weird ass fucking words and trying to.
Y'all grown men talking about some pause,
yo.
Circumcised. What are you talking about, man? Like,
yo, stop with
go to
y'all grown men. Grow up, nigga.
But that's tough. If you got Luka there in front of KD, I wouldn't argue it. I don't know. But Embiid, I can't put Embiid over KD, not yet.
Embiid better than KD.
He had a nice seat. I thought.
You know what? I can't get mad at that. You know what? I mean
if he was the back-to-back runner-up for MVP,
that's what. And I think he should have won MVP this year. Like I thought he would.
Now that's count.
No, I thought Joker had a great season. But
I don't think.
Who won the scoring title? Didn't he win the scoring title?
Man, B ain't got none of them shits, bro.
I think last year he should have got it.
Man, he shouldn't have got that shit. Jokic better than that nigga, man.
Yeah,
Jokic is better than him. But
he was better than him last year. Listen, Jokic deserved it. Listen, Jokic had.
I think head to head, I get KD.
He's just a better passer than him. They rebound at the same rate. They rebound at the same rate, and be clearly a better scorer than that man.
They don't rebound.
Chew your jokes.
Jokic's a better rebounder.
Yeah, I gotta put KD. I can't take.
So hold on. When I said KD wasn't top 5 last time when Boston beat them, y'all got a problem. Now y'all don't have a problem.
Nigga, what are you? What side, nigga? I've been said KD wasn't top 5. Nigga, fuck you talking about?
He was top 5 when he beat y'all last year.
So sorry, I'm assuming what is KD ranked at going to next season?
For y'all not to put KD top 5 is I
He
don't.
top 10. He top 10.
I would say definitely.
That's emotion, Mac.
He's
That's
absolutely top
emotion.
10. He's absolutely still top 10. And I mean, again, if somebody said they had him 6 or 5, I wouldn't argue with it. I mean, I think you got to put KD in context for where he is right now, not his whole career.
Mm-hmm.
And that's where I think we just putting him where he is right now. You can be top 10 and still be a superstar.
He definitely a superstar now. Come on,
Man, how he not a superstar? He caused much confusion during. Come on, all season.
You know y'all niggas rocking that nigga KD sneaker. I ain't seen nigga rock KD sneakers in a minute.
Follow question.
Y'all.
That's a lie. I got KD.
Okay,
I'm just being funny.
KD's like
I know, bro.
if KD's like 5 or 6, right? Where's Tatum?
Right behind him.
No, he's like 8 or 9.
Did I? Oh, y'all saw Sean. Your voice sounds very different at this moment. I don't know what it is, man.
He's like 8 or 9.
I would say he's fringe 10 for me.
Oh, that's fair.
He's fringe 10 for me. Yeah.
Yeah, but y'all putting Tatum on KD level, that's kind of.
Some niggas
I must have forgot what KD
Hey
did.
man, hey listen, man. All I know is this.
He got
though,
reminders
man.
next year.
All I know is this though, man. Nigga Tatum led the team to a finals, nigga. Hey,
he did. He did 2012.
ain't a lot of people in the NBA ain't a lot of people in the NBA can do that. Can say that.
Yeah, Natalie, I don't know.
KD didn't lead
top
OKC in 2012.
KD is top 5.
He didn't lead OKC to the finals in
He
2012.
did. He did. Listen, he's top 10 player. He's top 10 player in the world. I ain't say J Tatum top 5. I ain't say J Tatum
top 5, bro.
And Manny, your list is null
You
and
top
void.
5 in 2K.
Third best player in the league.
And I'm definitely not putting Luka over Steph Curry, neither.
No, that's debatable.
That ain't no debate.
That's debatable.
I'm out. Yeah, Luka not better than Steph. Luka not better than Steph.
The only reason I'm not arguing Steph,
That's
the only
debatable.
reason I'm not arguing Steph for number 1 is because
Because he's not better than Giannis. That's the answer. Because he's not better than Giannis.
No, that's not.
He's not better than
That
Giannis,
I
bro.
see the Warriors. I see the Warriors system and what they do, and it's like, yeah, Steph.
What are you, bro? He's not better than Giannis, bro.
I didn't say he was, but if I'm picking, I would take Curry. That's just me. But Curry's definitely a top 5 player in the league. Y'all gonna put Luka Embiid over Curry.
Y'all underrate what Kawhi is.
So would Steph be better than Giannis if he had his body? Doing what he's doing
See,
now?
that's all this hypothetical shit. Like, come on, bro. That's a crazy hypothetical.
The reason
that's what I'm saying. That's why y'all not saying he's not better than Giannis.
Hey, hold on, man. So y'all saying Luka better than Steph?
I ain't saying that.
Who said that?
Who said that? You just said that.
Who said that?
I said
Sturdy. You said it's debatable.
That's why I said, yeah.
No, it's
it ain't no debate, bro.
No, when y'all be saying debatable, that's like passive aggressively saying.
I didn't say no debate. I didn't say that's what Sturdy
Well,
said.
speaking
I
for
didn't say
me,
no
when I
debate.
say it's debatable, I'm saying it's closer than what people portray it to be.
No, it's not.
It's not.
But like I said though, Luka is a white James Harden, and y'all killed James Harden. Y'all been killing that nigga for the last 4 years. So I'm trying to.
That nigga not white James Harden.
Not white James.
What you mean?
That nigga play nothing like James. That play nothing like James Harden.
They play exactly the same. What are you talking
about? No, they do not.
Luka has a mid-range game, bro. He has floaters. He has other things in his game.
James Harden used to.
Bro, James Harden.
Luka does not have more skill.
Luka take mid-range. Luka take mid-range shots, bro.
Bro, are y'all serious? Y'all talking about a nigga that led the league in assists, scoring.
When was this?
Just
when was this?
Talking about James.
When was this? When did he do all that?
Oh no, he did that.
It was in Houston.
That was wild.
Luka's a better rebounder than James Harden. He at least tries defensively.
Wait, hold on. So wait a minute. You said he tries defensively. It didn't look like
prime James Harden is better than Luka. Are we having this debate? Is this the debate?
I'm saying
No,
Luka.
I'm saying what Lou is saying. that Luka's a white James Harden. That's a false equivalency.
No, he's
How
not on
so?
James Harden's level as a.
If we look at Luka, and again, the only thing I'll tell you what Luka is. Luka is a non-athletic LeBron James.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like we giving him like points for being fat and like trying on defense.
No,
like, I don't
I'm
understand
saying when you compare him to James Harden,
He
James
does.
Harden even tried defensively.
Well,
does
I mean, y'all, I've seen.
He nowhere near LeBron James. LeBron James
Man,
was
Jeff, that nigga ain't
aggressive.
no
He's
fucking
definitely a
Larry Bird,
non-athletic
Jeffrey.
LeBron.
Fuck out
That's
of
a
here.
factual comparison.
No, it's not. LeBron
Yes,
was
he is.
aggressive in the paint. This man is not
Luka is
aggressive.
aggressive too. What are you talking about?
No, he's not aggressive
Yes,
like
he is. What
LeBron.
the
be in
fuck are
the
you
paint
talking
and the
about? You
post. What are
now
you
is
talking
okay.
about?
Are y'all saying James Harden aggressive?
No, what we're saying is the difference between Lou and Luka is he's not only Luka's a better rebounder, he gives more effort defensively, but also he's in the playoffs he's a better scorer.
Well, he is 6'9", right? And
James
is like 6'4".
6'7". Lou, we just talking about
Who
players.
Luka is? No. What I'm saying is, right. I mean, but James is a better passer, right? Would y'all
You can
agree with
debate
that?
that. You can debate that. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, it's close.
I don't know.
It's close.
It's close.
No.
It's definitely close.
It's close. This man is. Oh, come on.
What? Hey, Ralph, pull up some stats. Pull up some stats, Ralph. Help me out by this. I'm on my phone right now.
I would say
Sturdy
James.
ain't gonna pull the stats up. See,
You can
Sturdy,
say
you ain't gonna
James
see.
Harden
You
is the
don't pull
better
the stats up, Sturdy, but you ain't gonna pull them up right now.
regular season.
You know it's nasty.
I mean,
Ralphie,
James.
bro.
We know James Harden averaged more assists than Luka. Don't mean you a better passer though. We know he has more assists though.
Now you can't keep saying that.
That's what I'm saying. Lou. If we just go by stats, it actually favors Luka. That's why I ain't pull up a single stat.
No, it don't.
They really do though. It's not.
Look
at the playoff.
Nigga, for the past 6 years, this man been averaging 10, almost 11 assists.
Ralph. Here's what I want you to do. Give Luka career playoff, right? And give James Harden's best.
Now you want to go to the playoffs when we do. Like,
Ralph, I just told you. Give James Harden his best 4 playoff runs compared to Luka's career playoff run, and then come back to me and see who better numbers. And when you find out Luka has better numbers even on that, that's why I'm saying it's close. That's why they pull up stats. That's why this conversation is more so on game and ability.
Well, I was talking about that white James Harden thing. That's what they look
okay.
They have a lot of similarities.
So the 2 times the 2 times other than this season when he was in the playoff, this nigga getting bounced out of the first round. That is
But you won't talk about his performance. Can you talk about his performance?
Bro, he's getting bounced out of the first round.
Can you talk about his performance? Okay, we understand you got to put up. We understand you got. Hold up, bro. Hold up, bro. I'm gonna keep cutting you off because you. Okay, we understand he got put out first round to play. A bunch of players in NBA history got put out first round to play. The greatest basketball players of all time that got put out first round to playoffs. But you refuse. But you refuse to talk about his performance.
Yo, y'all refuse it. Why they keep comparing them to Michael Jordan numbers?
Can you talk about and you keep deflecting, bro? You always do this, bro. Okay, this nigga always want to do this, bro. This nigga always want to do this.
Bro, just give his numbers. Like we know
we won't talk about his performance. You talk about his team. You talk about what he did.
He's nowhere compared to Michael Jordan.
I got a quick say. E said Harden never carried like Luka. Didn't Dallas win the first couple games against Utah without Luka? Am I correct?
James Harden carried Houston 2015 to the Western Conference Finals, y'all. So
I believe Jalen Brunson had
I don't know what
lot to do.
I don't know what you
I know.
But I think Illis was saying it, or somebody was saying like Luka. On top of the things we just mentioned, Luka also has more of an in between game than Harden. And that's what I said that. That's more disappointing with Harden, in my opinion. Like Harden, for some reason, did not even develop his post up game, or even try to improve more approaches to get to the mid range better.
I think James Harden.
But he don't. I mean, but Steph don't post up.
Trey
don't post up.
Yeah, but James Harden 6'5". James Harden not no small dude
either.
Playing
point guard, but he playing point guard though. I mean,
you can post up playing point guard.
I don't never hear y'all niggas say Trae Young ain't post up.
Jalen Brunson post up. Jalen Brunson post up. I'm saying Jalen Brunson post up. True. Hold on. Kyrie Irving post up.
Trae Young ass on that block, nigga.
True. Luke, why I'm saying is he did not add another dimension to his scoring. Hold on. This year for Steph Curry in particular, He didn't post up, but he did invest more shots in the mid range.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. James Harden didn't develop in between game. Even at this stage of Luka's career, he did more at that point than James Harden did.
I think James Harden is more skilled than Luka. Like that's where I kind of separate.
I don't know, but I don't know how y'all. I don't understand that.
I wouldn't say that.
I think James Harden with that dribble, it's not this dribble step back, but that dribble and is
Man, that nigga a souped up rec league player, bro.
All you mentioned was the
he's
dribble.
not.
That nigga Luka be in the post
That
for
nigga
layups
James Harden a souped up Drew League player,
mid-range.
man.
Yeah, and Luka out of shape YMCA nigga with a nice shot. I mean, we could all throw intricacies at niggas.
I mean, he out of shape. I agree with the out of shape part, but in the day, Luka.
James Harden is better
They
at
both
the
out of
free throw
shape.
line, getting to the basket.
Yeah, we understand,
exactly.
but
they both hot wing beer drinking niggas. Exactly.
But the thing about James Harden is he don't have an in between game at all.
I
At
agree.
all.
They kind of
He really do though. He really do need in between game though. Let's not act like
all these good numbers.
Well, he's
this
not
nigga
gonna get
shooting
no in between
52%
game
from
now.
free throw. Man, get out
I mean,
of here.
you do need in between game, especially in the playoffs. You need in between game. Like it's not act like you.
How you shoot 52% from free throw in the first round, bro?
I give listen. Hey, listen. That's,
Who did that? Who did that? Luka.
They Luka. They're Don Luka.
Oh yeah, James Harden ain't never doing that.
Niggas love
I've been criticized. We've been doing that free throw shooter.
Wait, hold on. You're calling out one stat and you're saying that makes James Harden appreciably better. When we
said that?
Harden,
I said that.
That's what Ralph doing though.
We really seen James Harden literally not show up in crunch time.
Yeah, you can lose Ralph and Ralph
for
tag
11
team right now.
Can I give you a 2 for 11?
Hold on. What I said that. Oh yeah, we know James Harden not finna miss with the free throw line. What you talking about? Y'all brought up rebounds.
No,
I brought up the free throw.
We know he gonna go 2 for 11 though.
He talked about in one series when Luka had a rough series shooting free throw. Didn't Steph Curry have a rough series?
I see. Yeah, no, that ain't the definitive. As a matter of fact, I didn't even say Luka was better. What I said was that Luka was a white James Harden, and I feel like y'all killed James Harden, but niggas don't go in on Luka. He got similar.
Now we say niggas out of shape. I've said niggas out of shape.
Not even out of shape. The defense, the
turnovers.
I've been said, bro. I've said all that. I said all that. So I mean, I don't know. I said all that.
I don't talk about his turnovers.
I agree.
I talk about his free. I was one of
the
the first niggas to talk about his free throw shooting. So don't. I mean, I talk about that shit.
You can say he's like a James Harden. You can. They kind of got similar skill sets.
That's exactly. That's my point.
But I think Harden.
Harden.
Yeah, you can say Harden's a little bit more skilled, but yeah, they got some of the same aspects. Luka just hasn't choked yet because he hasn't kind of been favored. He's been like the underdog, and he's coming up. But that ain't gonna happen this year. Like Luka's a top 5. Everybody got Luka better than KD. Some people got Luka
he
better
came
than
out the game.
Curry. So
bro, he came out the game with a first team All NBA, bro. The nigga ain't underdog no more.
Yeah, we gonna see.
I don't know who got Luka as an underdog. Luka not. Only reason why Luka was an underdog.
He's saying like they weren't the favorites.
Right. Only reason why he was underdog. He played the Clippers his first 2 years in the playoffs. That's the only reason why that underdog thing came.
No, but to answer Luke's point, the reason why people not getting on Luka like crazy is because you look at what he's doing in the playoffs. That's why, like Mac did just said, he didn't have a choke job yet. Majority of the playoffs has been straight A's. Yeah. Even with his deficiencies, his impact alone.
I want to call free throw shooting as A though. You can't be shooting free throws like that.
That's a fact, but like he's still above average with his true shoot percentage. That takes into account free throws.
Well, I mean, you could argue that when he went up 2-0,
that his free throws is fucking horrible.
That was kind of a.
That's a fact.
He's shooting 69% for the playoff of his career. Ain't good.
Here's the thing. We've seen players average 30, a trash free throw percentage, and still dominate.
Yeah, but you can't be doing that as a guard, though. You can't do that as a guard, though.
I'm not saying he doesn't need to improve in that. Of course, he needs to improve in that. What I am saying, the reason why he's not getting that much slack is because he's been dominated. That's why.
Yeah. So like when you be going in on T-Mac and he had some great games in the playoffs, but he got put out in the first round. That's like that ain't equivalent. We ain't gonna we don't do that no more. It's, now if you lose, it's cool if you play good.
When you actually look at the games for T-Mac, and it was actually majority his fault of why his team's not advanced past the first round. Look at the 3-1 lead that he gave up in the Magic. He had a good game 6, but game 5 and game 7, poor.
But we can say that the same about Luka, dog. He's selfish in certain moments of the game, bro.
Hey, am I understanding this right? Y'all comparing a 40-year player to a nigga with 14 years in the league and saying they the same?
I said Luka is the white James Harden.
Not even close, bro.
How so?
How so? Luka
they both
Luka ain't even halfway through his career yet.
Bro, when people get drafted, people say, "Oh, he like a James, he like a John Morant type player." I mean, he is a
John
white.
Morant, bro. What do you mean he like a John Morant? He better than John Morant.
Yo, this a comparison.
I was talking about the draft. But he just.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
He just rides for the white man. That's how I go.
What?
It's they massa. They massa, man.
Hold on, you think John Morant better than Luka? You do?
Like you see what he just did, John? You see what he just did? Did I say that?
He just gave
did anybody say
a comparison.
No, anybody else in the panel? Did I say that?
No.
Even when I said the draft, did I even say anything like that? When I said
you heard
players
me say
drafted,
hold up, bro.
Drafted, they always do.
Hold up, bro. You heard me say I missed the context, and then you said I was riding for the white man.
You are.
I am not. He better player.
So Luka is top 5. So this is what I was saying.
Say he James Harden at this point. If he was
a white James Harden.
No, if he was in year 8 and he had the same results, I would agree with you.
Hold on, you missing? You going another route? I was talking about their play style. I was talking about
skill set.
What they skill sets, their strengths, their weaknesses. Their weaknesses are a little bit different, but when you talk about how ball dominant they are, the usage rate, what they do for their teams, they similar. And I see a lot of James Harden in it. And I was saying
don't play defense.
Right, exactly. And I was saying it's like y'all saying Luka, he tries to play defense, so that's like better than James Harden. Like, but I don't know y'all get that track.
I'm saying when I say he tries, what I'm saying is he isn't an intentional liability defensively like James Harden is. James Harden is a turnstile defensively.
We literally just watch him let Andrew Wiggins do backdoor cuts on him galore. Like, come on.
And again, that's the function of the Warriors' offense. That's how the offense.
Not guarding this man.
No. Who guards? Okay, Ralph. In today's NBA, everything
it's not enough time, Sean. Go ahead.
Today's NBA, everything is switch heavy. So it's not you guarding your man. And again, a lot of it is the function of the Warriors offense is they do a lot of back cut and a lot of back screens off ball. So it's not him guarding Wiggins necessarily. It's where's the help coming from? Is he in the right position defensively? We've seen James Harden literally let people drive by him just because he like to play defense. It is absolute Olay defense.
And I've seen niggas pull Luka out and fry that nigga. But I see what you're saying. I can't argue that. The nigga do want to pass James Harden. We ain't gonna that's not even point argument. So I give you that. But what I was saying though, B's, and since you're here now, I was saying I just think that niggas will fry James Harden, but it seemed like Luka just Luka be getting some passes. That's all I'm saying. It seemed like Luka just a lot of his deficiencies kind of get washed over. It just looked like.
And I agree with that statement, Lou. And I'll tell you why I think that is. Most young players get a pass to year 7.
Right.
After year 7, that's when they start coming in on them.
Yeah. But a dude that's coming in the game, first team All NBA like this, I don't think this the type of dude we can say. I think it's about time we start treating him. I mean, they say he's top 5 in the league, right? He is. I give you that too. He is top 5 in the league right now. So I can't give him no
top 5 smoke.
Exactly. We got to treat him like top 5. The way we go in on KD, the way we go in on AD got knocked out the top 5. That nigga got demoted.
You want to know what the biggest complaint about him was early in his career? Luka.
Oh, Luka. About Luka?
Yeah.
What?
His 3-point shooting. The last 2 years, he shot over 35% from 3, which was an improvement from his first 2 years. So he's gotten better in certain areas, but he just turned 23, and he just finished his 4th year. He's 3-time All First Team NBA, a Rookie of the Year. He's literally on the same track LeBron was on early in his career.
Damn.
Straight
Great
up.
playoff run. Yeah, Luka's up there.
And the only difference between him and LeBron is LeBron made it to the finals his 4th year. Luka just got to the Western Conference Finals.
Exactly.
We didn't expect really nothing from LeBron to like that 09 season.
Now hold up.
What?
There's a person on this panel who did say you lose to the Warriors in the Western Conference Finals is an equivalent to the finals.
Who said that?
Citizen Luke.
Is that why he ducked out?
Kind of backed you in the corner right there. But this Luka, y'all in the comment section, Luka over Curry, like y'all.
I didn't say he is, but it's debatable. It's close.
Curry off the ball is better than Luka. I don't want to hear that.
It's just you seeing it from Curry's on a better team. That's why it's influencing your judgment.
Oh, I seen it when he wasn't on a weak ass team and he won the scoring title. When he was in the MVP race at the 8th seed. Like,
but I'll say this: when you look at last year, did Luka underachieve or did he overachieve?
Last year when he lost in the first round?
No, this past playoffs.
This playoffs. Overachieved.
Right. So it's hard to get on the dude when he overachieving. Why you gonna get on him?
So y'all expected the Jazz to win?
Hey, True.
But I don't know where True. I don't know where True at. True everywhere.
Lou said, "Duck out." True took you out, Lou.
Ralph, that's disingenuous as hell. You know damn well we talking about the Suns. They were not supposed to beat the Suns.
Right.
Man, I told y'all all year about Spencer Ball and Russ. Leave it like that.
Them niggas wasn't supposed to be no 64 wins.
Hey, True, who in the back?
I said it was gonna be a fun series.
Luka put his own self in.
I had to put myself. Hey, no.
Oh,
hold
that's
on.
you.
That's
you. What happened to True?
Yeah, you know when I don't know when I like come in to bring people on, it signed me in as True.
Okay.
But hey, no. So hold on. What I was saying was, you love to bring that up, Sturdy, about that Western Conference. See, I don't be doing that whole like, hey, nigga, you add first for all that shit. I don't be doing that.
It was mad backstage. Like,
my point was, y'all can say that, oh, he never got to the finals, but I'm like, bro, I mean, nigga, if you in the toughest conference, you go against the best fucking team, and then you take them 7 games and they go to the finals and sweep the team in the East, nigga, I ain't gonna hold that against you. I don't give a fuck about that. That shit ain't that damning to me if you lose in the Western Conference Finals to the best team in the league. That's just because they happen to be in your conference. That don't mean that's not a knock. That's just crazy.
But they almost swept these boys, so they don't count. Sturdy. They won 5 games.
Yeah,
so
5 games.
They don't count, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. But there was somebody said I tried to forgot. B said I ducked out or something before that, but damn, I forgot. Oh, y'all said something about the actually, I would say what you said, Sean. You said I would say Luka starting out better than LeBron did. His start in the NBA is better than LeBron's.
No.
What you mean? He's already had more success. He's already more awards. What you mean? What you mean? Come on.
No, because if you actually break the numbers down, Luka's got more points than LeBron. But LeBron actually played in the tougher scoring era in the beginning.
Hold on, wait. Back there, what you doing all that? Come on and all that
Because it's
noise.
not like he
He
did.
moaning and groaning like
Yeah,
get off on this shit.
Whoa! I was saying that like this is a losing battle. He's on the same trajectory as LeBron, but he's not
Bro.
better than
Yeah,
LeBron.
bro. What you mean? Did LeBron have first team All NBA?
Yeah. He made the finals in 07. He took the Pistons 7. Like, yes.
That shit wasn't 4. Yeah, it wasn't 4 years. The show was.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't 4 years.
That 25-point explosion.
Well, I give you that.
Playoff day, right?
Yeah. I give you that. Yeah, that last 25. You know, I get that time shit mixed up. I be thinking that shit was like. That shit was like.
His first play.
I think somebody told me that because it happened in 2007. I'd be thinking he got drafted in 2000. I'd be like 7 years. Okay.
You know what the crazy thing about that, Lou, is?
That's what I was like. It's a losing argument.
That may be one of the greatest accomplishments in playoff history, but it don't. I'm telling you that individual performance. That's what I mean.
Oh, versus Pistons.
Yeah, bro, that's like one of the greatest things that I've ever seen in basketball.
Yeah, I couldn't believe when I was watching it.
Nobody ever gives him any credit for that. You know what I'm saying? That's not like high on his list of achievements.
I've still never seen that before. Like, you gotta Isaiah Thomas, that 25-point third quarter to see a nigga just go off on a team like that. Like, I still ain't never seen that before.
Right. I mean, at one point, that whole fucking team was guarding him.
Everybody.
What you saying? Y'all talking about strictly playoff performances?
No, I would.
We're talking about Braun, but
yeah, I would encourage anybody just to go back, pull it up on YouTube, and watch that shit again, bro. That shit is stupid.
It was
he got put on the map on that one. I mean, he was already on the
same
map.
year
That shit
he
put
told Gilbert, "You missed this, y'all out."
Yep, that's the same year.
Now that was a great playoff performance through that game in that series.
Wait, but by the way, Braun didn't get first team All NBA his second year though, did he?
No, I think Tim Duncan is the only one since Luka to get it that early in his career.
That's what that's what I was getting at. So hey, if Luka get to the go ahead.
So you right in terms of accolades, he got him more at this pace, but he for LeBron for his totals, he actually got more totals than Luka. For the regular season,
he got more what? Than Luka?
He got more totals than everything: points, rebounds, assists. Assists is actually close, but points, everything, in the first 4 years. And in the playoffs, even though LeBron only been in the playoffs twice in his first 4 years, Luka been all 4 times. Three times, my bad, 3 times. LeBron has 901 points, while Luka only has 911 points in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying? So like statistically, LeBron is still he's still not there with LeBron because Luka missed games in the playoffs and the regular season. But accolades wise, he is on a better start.
Come on, T Street, 17 points. We talking about this nigga LeBron scored 29.
It was 25.
That was 25.
What I'm saying? That's totally different, bro. Jaws that nigga, but
it was 25.
No, I think
fourth quarter and overtime.
The overtime counts too.
Yeah, nigga.
No, overtime. You get 25.
To get the game into overtime.
Yeah, that's different. Like I said, Isaiah Thomas 25 and a quarter. You gotta go to shit like that. Like I still ain't never seen that shit.
No, T Street, that 17 points don't count because like it was against Minnesota, but then Minnesota was better than us, so it don't count. T Street.
I say Ja game winner. That was like the game winner. Yeah, he did hit a game winner.
Hey, bro. Hey, Lou. I got Ja over KD right now, bro.
That's
over KD.
Yeah.
I don't know if I go.
He's basically saying Ja's a top 5 player in the league. That's basically what he's saying.
I don't know if I agree with that.
He a better leader, bro.
I don't know if I agree with that.
He a better leader. I'm gonna put Ja over that nigga until he show me something else.
He say he a better leader.
I don't know. The thing with me
this
is
bitch ass nigga asking for a trade and asking to be traded to the 2 number 1 seeds with his bitch ass.
That nigga trying to go to that nigga fugazi for that.
He want to play with garbage ass Ben Simmons. I don't
That
blame
nigga
him.
said number one seed, number one seed, please.
That nigga truly running from the grind. That nigga don't want to. He's trying to do better than
Teams that nigga said was Miami or Phoenix. Two number one fucking
Hey, y'all niggas got number one seeds on y'all menu.
Oh,
I take two number one seeds to go.
He had Philly on that list too.
The top 5 2K cover. That is ridiculous. That is a bad take. That was a bad take.
And NBA Live had better
Hey,
covers.
hey, Ralph. That Philly shit was just filler, bro.
I don't think so.
How the fuck can Philly trade for KD, bro?
Tobias Harris is half the money. And you throw Thibault in that and some draft picks.
No.
Where's the young little star?
You give me Tyrese Maxey, we could talk.
No. Thibault.
Nobody want no Thibault.
If y'all don't want him, why did anybody else want the nigga, bro?
What you mean? Teams are interested in.
Listen.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all on the next one.
Yo, you said
Tobias Harris for KD, nigga? You would have to give up everybody and to just be KD and Embiid.
Nigga, hey, Maxey, Maxey gone. I'm gonna let you know that. Ain't no way Maxey not in that trade. Ain't no way Maxey not in that trade.
Why would they be in that trade? They just gave up Seth and them draft picks and Ben.
They're gonna have James Harden, KD, and Embiid and Doc Rivers.
I don't know.
That's gonna be the whole team.
PJ Tucker.
Yeah,
my bad. Oh, forgot about PJ Tucker. Yep, and PJ Tucker.
Like I said, y'all have to give up the whole roster and it just be KD and
no, they don't.
Hey, y'all niggas gonna look like the Lakers did last year.
Hey, Lou, you know what be killing me, bro?
What's that?
A nigga will say, well, we can trade for so-and-so. We'll just give them Tobias Harris, a bag of chips, and some shoelaces, and they'll take it.
Oh, stop it. Tobias Harris is not even fucking
Laker fans, right?
That owner, he a China man. That motherfucker gonna be getting finesse like that.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Hey, the Lakers gonna trade Russell Westbrook for KD and Kyrie and THT.
And THT.
You laughing, but you know what I'm saying?
And Stanley Johnson.
Yeah, way
facetious. So why would James Harden take a pay cut then?
He really didn't take a pay cut. Y'all got to stop that narrative. He didn't really.
He just said he wouldn't sign nothing yet and take less money in years, so the team can get better, bro. And then we got the trade. We got a trade exception of $17 million too.
Okay, Ralph.
You gonna break it down, Sean?
Let me explain what James Harden is doing. Because Philly traded for James Harden, Philly has James Harden's bird rights, which means they can exceed the hard cap to re-sign him to a deal. He may take a little haircut, but he's not taking a massive pay cut. He's just allowing them the flexibility to go out and to make other moves. And then when he does his deal, he can make it up.
They just moving money around, nigga.
Yeah.
We ain't got to pay this nigga right now.
Right. They don't have to pay him right now.
But he came out and said it himself.
This
nigga
just explained it
can
to
you
you.
listen? So if he said it himself, obviously he's trying to change, bro. That's what I'm not getting. He's not gonna be the same Harden, the 2 for 11 and all that bullshit y'all crack up jokes about.
Hey, you sounded like a concerned parent or something. He's trying to change. He's trying to change. Bro,
the old James Harden wouldn't even say nothing like this.
I'm gonna translate it real quick. So let's just say you got $10, right?
Come on, bro.
I'm trying to explain it to you, bro. James Harden is worth $11, right? But you only got 10. So don't sign James Harden now. Pick up some players, move your money around, add some money to you so you can sign James Harden later. Why pay him now and don't sign no other players?
Bro, they already said before the season even ended, they're gonna give him a 3-year deal. They're not giving him that long deal.
Ralph, did they sign James Harden yet?
That nigga Ralph said.
No,
That
they
nigga
didn't.
Ralph said he tried to change.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't sign James Harden. That shit was funny. They didn't sign James Harden yet, but
Of
to
course,
Sean's
because
point, they added players, right?
yeah, the shit that he wanted.
Exactly. But when he signs his deal, they're not mad about going over the hard cap, the luxury tax.
No,
to sign that nigga.
MacDiff, you got it wrong, man. He's a changed man.
Yeah, because you gotta think, right? It was an option, so it was only 1 year. He would have got all that money in 1 year, and then let's say he had an ass year next year. They gonna give him 30 mil. So what he doing now? He just kind of like setting himself up for what he got. What he get, a 3-year, 115? That's what it was.
I don't think they've done the deal yet. I think they're just talking about numbers, but they haven't done the deal yet.
Oh, okay. Because I remember I was speculating. They said 3-year, 115. Let's just use that for example, right? That's still good money. I mean, that's still above league average. You know what I'm saying? That's still.
Hey, Lou, that's like almost 40 million a year.
That's what I'm saying. It's like 36, 37 million. So it's not like he just took he turned out, was it 50 million?
47.
Yeah, right. 47. But come on, I mean,
take 40.
Right, exactly. Like he doing this is actually better for him than taking that 1 year option.
Less honey buns, nigga.
Because see, Westbrook had to take it. Because that nigga know ain't nobody finna get that nigga no bag after this. That nigga know. He know that.
What he said. Yeah, hey, what about KD to Portland? I'm not saying that because I'm here. They got assets though. They would have to give up everybody.
Yeah, but KD ain't changed yet, bro.
You said he ain't changed. Look, they not. And then Portland out of 1 seed, so that's dead. He ain't trying to go there.
Oh,
he gonna have to work, nigga. He gonna have to grind, nigga.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Lou. That nigga only want to go to the number 1 seeds, bro.
He want that shit to be laid out. He trying to recreate that Golden State shit.
Hey, that's why I told you the nigga ain't better than Ja, bro.
And what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with what?
You work as a kid to get to this position. What's wrong with like having stuff laid out, dog?
Ain't nothing wrong with it, bro. Here's the problem, though, Ralph. If he wants to do that, it's his right. But get your ass off Twitter when people come for your neck. Take the blows as they come.
Nah, you can't tell that man not to say nothing about these.
What you mean? You make a bed, you got a lie in the motherfucker.
Y'all come to see me, Otis. What you mean?
No, okay, bro. You got it fucked
I'll
up.
put y'all butts in these seats.
That's not how the joke goes.
Y'all come to spectate me. I'm talking about to the fans.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, you didn't do the joke. Right.
I'm talking about to the fans.
Hey, I was thinking about that too, Mac. I'm like, hold on, that ain't how it goes. I thought it was just me. I was like, wait a minute.
The joke is, ain't nobody coming.
Oh shit!
Right? Hey, that's what I was saying, Sean. Hey, I was like, wait a minute. I froze for a minute. I was like, hold on, wait a minute. Wait, that's backwards, ain't it? That ain't how.
Nah, I'm reversing it. I come to see wrestling. You, Otis, in the group, you came to see me put on a show.
What?
You on the stage dancing next to me, you still a spectator, nigga.
Oh shit! Hold on. If you gonna say it like that, you supposed to say it the David Ruffin way. You supposed to say, "I'm David Ruffin. Without y'all niggas, you ain't nothing." You can't be misquoting the Temptations, one of the greatest groups of all time.
First of all, that was an ad lib. That wasn't even nobody really said that, bro.
Whatever you, bro, he did say that.
No, he didn't really say that in real life.
Right?
Yeah.
Yes. A lot of that movie was factually inaccurate, but the point is, if you're gonna quote the movie, just quote the movie, right?
Yeah. That's the point. Like, but yeah, Bees, you right. This nigga, he running from the grind. That nigga
Ralph,
don't
you got
want
to
that.
become a changed man. You know what I'm saying? You got to quote.
I
The
mean,
movie.
shit. The whole Brooklyn scenario, they all nigga KD, James, Kyrie, they all was running from the grind. They thought that shit was gonna be sweet. Them niggas was on teams when they wasn't. It was just a bunch of it was like young, it's a bunch of Robins on one team. You know what I'm saying? That shit didn't work out. Nobody knew how to lead.
Is Yahoo Sports accurate?
That's a close.
Yeah. What they saying?
No, they just put up a mock trade.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, whoever KD go to, it's gonna be interesting. I'm not picking them motherfuckers. Fuck KD. I'm sticking with Golden State and Milwaukee until somebody prove me wrong. Boston's up in there too.
Yeah, I hope Boston. I hope Boston make it back. That'd be lit.
I want to see that shit. Yo, they was corny and shit.
That nigga Ralph is.
Well, they was not exciting, yo.
Yes, they was. They did. Yes, they was.
I knew the Warriors was gonna win, yo. That shit don't excite me. Only reason why I even entertained that shit because True was talking shit. Come on, we all knew the Warriors were gonna win.
No, not really. After that game 4, went up until game 4, I thought Boston was gonna win.
Yeah, nigga.
It wasn't even supposed to win game 1, yo.
If Curry didn't show up the way he did, nigga, it would have been curtains for them niggas. What are you talking
about? That nigga Curry came and he fucking. Oh, why you don't hear me say nothing about that nigga Curry? That whole ass nigga Draymond, nigga. I'll cook that nigga till this motherfucking stream burn down, nigga. I'll faithfully cook.
Let that hate go, yo.
No, I'm good. I'm letting that shit build up, nigga. I just Star Wars type shit, nigga. The Sith, nigga. Let that hate flow through you, nigga. I'm embracing the hate.
You see him on the street, what you gonna do?
Man, bro, I say, nigga, why you be talking all that dumb shit, nigga? I said that shit to his face. And then he'll probably say something like, I got more money than you, whatever, some shit like that. But I don't care. Hey, he'll walk off, I'll still be talking.
He's like, hey, you still watching me, though.
I don't watch him. I'm watching it, bro. If I could like skip every time he got the ball and just skip it to whoever he passed it to, I would do that. If they had that type of technology, I would do that. That's how strong the hate is, Ralph. When that nigga on the screen, nigga, I would just fast forward if I could, but I can't because it's live.
That's funny.
You know what I'm saying? Well, Curry, he that nigga though. That nigga Curry, like you said, back there. Well, that shit was amazing. That nigga, he was killing. That nigga was killing, dog. And you know what? Wiggins was too. I think Wiggins will get a lot of credit, man. Wiggins was locking niggas up all playoffs, not just the Boston series, nigga, against us, Dallas.
He's fucking Luka up.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That nigga he had niggas in fucking straight jackets.
Dunking on niggas. That's what I remember. Yeah, that nigga dunked on niggas.
All them back
dunking on niggas. He was rebounding on niggas, like snagging. Hey, True, you got
a look. What you say?
You got
echo, True.
Lonnie grabbing the ball.
Oh yeah, shit.
Mic check. Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, you got an echo, bro.
Y'all can't undervalue Draymond Green, though, man. That man's defense, him getting.
When Curry went out and that nigga bowed out like a bitch, nigga ain't got no respect for me.
No,
because he knew the league was for to tear his ass up. Nigga, he knew what it was.
You gotta find somebody to replace him. The Warriors gotta find somebody to replace him soon.
Y'all didn't see that draft pick?
Wiggins, who they fuck with? What draft?
Y'all didn't see who the Warriors draft, bro?
Don't do that, bro.
You talking about that? I know you talking about. I know you talking about that.
Patrick.
They say it was a steal. Whoever it was, that 29th pick they had.
He's not Katie. He's not Katie. But the nigga look like Katie. He look like a light skinned Katie. That's all I'm saying. The nigga was a top 5 recruit coming out of high school, bro. He could have went anywhere.
Oh no, he was a second rounder. What are you talking about? I'm talking he was
no, the Warriors had a first round draft pick.
Hold up.
The 28th pick. He was a top 5 recruit out of high school,
Course he
right there
is.
with Paulo Banchero, right? They played
Patrick
against each other.
Baldwin. Patrick Ball, yeah.
Like he was a top 5 recruit. He just went to a small college to play with his dad because his dad coached it, and then he got hurt. He only played like 12 games, but the boy is nice. Like he gonna get playing time this year. I put it that way. He gonna get.
No,
He
he's
gonna.
not.
I bet. Yes, he is.
How you gonna get playing time? You got
He's coming
Moody. You
off the
got
bench.
Moody. Okay, you got Moody and you got Kaminga. That I
Jordan
don't.
Poole,
You got
Wiseman,
DiVincenzo. You got DiVincenzo. He's not gonna get a
DiVincenzo.
lot of minutes like that, bro. He's probably gonna be.
He gonna get some minutes. That boy can shoot, bro.
That boy
He's
good.
6'9", 6'10". He already pulling up from 30. He already shooting corner threes, looking at the
That's
host team's
cool.
bench,
That's cool. That's
doing the
cool, bro. But
Steph Curry
if
impression.
Moody and Kaminga had to definitely, I mean, listen, bro, that nigga ain't gonna get a lot of minutes like that, bro.
He gonna play. I ain't saying he gonna get a
Bro,
lot.
he barely gonna be playing. He's not gonna be in part of the main rotation, bro.
The
Like this.
the thing is though, true. Like this last year that just happened, like the Warriors played at least 7, 8 games without their big three. Like they started Kaminga, they started Poole, and they beat.
Right, but I'm going, but right, but I'm talking about okay. Those same people are coming back next year, probably better. So where he's going to get his minutes from? Where they signed it, they just signed DiVincenzo, James Wiseman's coming back. They got Kevin. Look, it's not going to be enough minutes to him to really play like that.
Correct, but they're not gonna. Steph Curry's not. Steph Curry, Draymond is not gonna play the whole. Like they gonna rest.
Nobody's saying. I'm not saying he's not going to play at all. Like he's going to be, but he's barely going to be playing, bro. He's probably going to be in the G League, back and
No,
forth and
he's
stuff
gonna
like
be
that.
on the team. He's gonna play. He's gonna play.
Bro, Moses Moody, that was like a lottery pick for y'all. Barely played last year, bro. What are you talking about?
That's correct.
And he was a lottery pick, so he's more valuable. He's a guy that has more. They got more hope for than a late first round draft pick, bro. Be
No,
honest with
Patrick
you.
Baldwin, even though he was picked that low, like he was projected to go lottery, but coming out of high school, he was top 5, like in the nation. That's all I'm saying. We gonna see.
Eric Giles was top
We gonna
5
see.
nation before.
I think, yeah, Patrick Baldwin's nice though. We gonna see.
You just saying that shit because he's a Warrior, bro. I'm
Bro,
come
look
on.
at him.
I mean, a lot of niggas is nice. I mean, but
But you're right though.
I'm
Hey, I
not.
noticed that. Hey, true. I've been saying that, bro. Like, if you talk
And I'm
about
not saying he's
rookies,
not nice, and I'm not saying he's not nice, but I'm the reality of the situation. He's barely gonna play, bro. If you expect him to really get, you know what I mean?
I
no. But
don't
the thing
expect
Like,
is,
him.
though, only rookies on the Warriors are gonna be cold next year, though. Them the
yeah,
only
it's a
niggas
bunch.
that's
Like
gonna be
even
cold.
we drafted a dude that could have been a first round dude, Jay Z Davidson. Like
He not,
it is
true. He
what
not
it
on the
is.
Warriors. True. It don't matter.
It just don't
No,
even matter.
it
I
don't.
mean, it's a bunch of
No
niggas
other.
like that. This draft was deep, so it's
He
like,
got a good
But
draft
that,
too, but he ain't
but
gonna
that's
play.
what's wrong with your team, True.
I
Y'all
said
don't use them
OKC.
guys.
I said
That's why y'all
OKC
don't got
win the
no
West.
depth.
bro, you just be talking, bro. Majority of the niggas on the team got drafted. What are you about to Celtics? What are you just be talking,
I
bro?
said y'all don't use them.
How we don't use them and bro, hold up, bro, bro.
Bro,
How
so if
long,
y'all
Grant?
use these
How
guys,
long?
why y'all don't got
Hold up.
depth?
Payne Pritchard. This is second year in this league, correct? This is second year, right? Correct,
How many minutes he played
bro.
in the
You moving
playoffs?
a goal? All right, bro, I'm done. I'm done. I'm
It's not
done.
moving
We
no goalposts.
we done the conversation, bro. Because you just want to argue,
There's
bro.
not no
You
argument.
you just
If he
said
was in a steady rotation, then y'all would have success.
he
Coming
is
in and out
part
of the
of it.
lineup, you're not
He is
prepared, bro.
he is part of the rotation, Ralph. What are you
Not
talking about?
so. How many minutes he averaged? Not
Bro,
steadily.
Bro, you just want to argue, bro.
So why Marcus Smart had to play a
We can
lot of?
move
Why these guys got to
we
play a lot of minutes then?
we can move on, bro. Because
Yeah,
you just
you're
want
not
to argue
answering
to
the
argue.
question. No, you don't
Bro,
want to
you
answer
didn't
the
answer
question.
you didn't answer my question, so we can move on. We can move
You ain't
on.
had no question.
Bro, you want me back in the backstage or we can move on. It's up to you.
How come every time you come in,
I'm
we
just
get to
saying
this
because you
point.
just want to argue.
Because we was just having the same conversation.
We just said we don't.
And
The
nobody said
Celtics
nothing about
don't.
no arguing, nothing.
You just said Celtics don't use young talent, but look how the team is. Look who's on the team. Like what type of time you on?
What you
Like,
mean who's on the team? It's a young team.
And drafted by the
So
Celtics, right?
so why Aaron Naismith ain't get no burn? Or them
He
other
wasn't good.
white guys ain't get no
He
burn.
because he wasn't good enough.
Yo, happy 4th, y'all. I'll catch y'all next time.
All right, though. Happy
He
4th.
wasn't good enough, or y'all didn't. How we know he's not good enough? From practice?
This nigga just want to argue to argue, bro.
Practice,
This shit.
bro. Can't be talking
Damn,
about
Ralph,
Get your
Ralph,
checks.
you don't ran everybody off, Ralph.
he just wasn't good enough, bro.
Like, come on, they just want to argue. How you gonna sit there and talk about development and young team when the Celtics are a young team that just team that was developed by the Celtics?
That nigga T Street said JD Davidson might be out the league in 4 years. Damn. Hey, why you say that?
I don't know why he said that though. I like JD Davidson though. You seen his highlights? I like him.
It came up on my thing. Why you say that? JD Davis, I thought he.
I like him though. I trust Brad Stevens when it comes to. I trust when the Celtics for the most part. I'm not saying we do got some misses over the years and stuff like that. For the most part, we got some you know what I mean. Celtics know how to pick some talent though.
What
Can't
y'all
say
do? Chase Ralph off?
I was saying Ralph chased everybody off.
Ralph did.
yeah, I think just want to argue to argue. Like it's
Oh,
like
you kick Ralph off?
I was put on the backstage. Like he just want to
You
argue
put him
to
in the
argue.
backstage.
Oh, I thought he was.
Like he was
Nah.
he said something and then he contradicted himself. Like you just were clearly wrong, and then he just moved to go. Then you know how he be doing. Like you smooth, he'll say something. Then it's like, oh, that's not true. Yeah, this is. But then he just moved the goalpost. I was like, all right, bro, I ain't gonna argue with you.
Oh, is that why Sean them left?
I may probably. I
Yeah, they
don't know.
still got 36 there on dip, man. That shit get old after a while,
He
man. You
he
don't
will
want to just
walk a highlight, but that's it about it. He's a walk highlight. Is about it. I mean, everybody got highlights though. The good thing is though, he's in the right situation though, right organization that develop talent. We'll see though. He gets second round. I mean, we'll see.
Jordan Poole. I think, yeah.
I gotta pay the cash out to free Ralph though. Yeah, let that cash out, man. You want to put this?
Yeah.
Hey, damn, man.
That nigga stupid.
For real though.
He said hit the cash at the fruit, right? Y'all gotta put Ralph Bell money up.
I mean, going forward, I think I think OKC won the draft. I think they got a lot of young talent, but like the Warriors' talent pool is ridiculous, though, man. We can't front on that.
Jeffrey Woodard, Malcolm
I
Brogdon
think they
should
go
help
on the
the
decade.
Celtics to improve. Most definitely. We definitely, as of right now, I definitely think we're the best team in the East as of right now. Most definitely. I mean, you got Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart, Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum, Robert Williams, Al Horford, Dallas Gennard. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's a roster. You
I
know what I
got
mean?
Gallinari.
Yeah, that's a roster. Like, so.
I think Grant Williams need to work on his shot. That's about it.
Fuck you
Defense.
mean he work on his shot? They
Be automatic. That nigga ain't shooting no 40. He ain't 45% from the 3-point line. Like,
bro, he shot over 40% from the 3-point line, bro.
man, ain't automatic like that. True, you know.
Bro, you ain't. I mean, bro, he
And
shot over 40. Bro, he shot over 41% from the field, bro. What are you talking about?
field goal. I'm talking about 3-point line.
Yes, from 3-point line. Dog, he won the high. Dog, he was top 5 in 3-point percentage last year, bro. What are you talking about?
Nigga, we could work on this shot. Maybe it was just from the finals. I don't know.
I don't know what you mean by working on his shot, bro. I mean, the thing is though,
nobody would think he's a top 5 shooter in the league. Top 5
nobody, bro. I didn't say he was a top 5 shooter in the league.
Grant's a sniper. Come on, y'all. He's a sniper now. Come on,
bro. He wasn't, bro. The Warriors did not leave that nigga open, bro. What are you talking about?
He ain't no sniper, bro. I don't know what y'all like. All
Who
if he
can't hold on? You talking about JD Davidson? Low IQ, below average playmaker, okay defender. Okay. We'll see. I mean, we'll see. I mean, he got potential though.
T
Some more
Street
JD
scout,
Davis.
draft scout.
But Grant Williams is a hitter though. Niggas don't leave the
That
Warriors.
nigga Al Horford was airing that bitch out, boy.
Yeah,
He was
the
he
Warriors.
about to. They won't take the damn
Yeah,
net down.
Yeah, Grant Williams couldn't get rhythm. He's a spot up dude, and you're not getting the ball. You know what I mean? You're not getting the ball, and you know what I mean, how the offense. Like you said, that's the problem with the ball movement, the offense, whatever. But like
Y'all
Grant
still got
Williams,
Derek White.
huh?
Y'all still got Derek White.
Yeah, we still got Derek White.
Oh, I thought y'all was gonna drop. I thought y'all was gonna get rid of that nigga.
Nah.
Well, y'all got Malcolm Brogdon. That's what I. Well, I
Yeah,
guess
same
y'all can
about
still.
the one thing about Malcolm Brogdon, the reason why we still got Derek White because of the injury history of Malcolm Brogdon, and plus Derek White is better off ball. I don't like him being like the secondary point guard. He's better off ball. You know what I mean, cutting and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Because he's him being like a primary ball handler and he can't shoot. You know what I mean? That's just bad.
Yeah, y'all should be right back there, man.
He was supposed to play for Penny, but Mike Miller snagged him. So I've been following. I've been following. Okay, true. You why you Cheddar chat not popping up on the screen? Twitter chat,
You mean Twitch?
Twitch chat not popping up on the
Bro,
Twitch.
go back, Chase.
What you mean they not? I mean I know I'm live on Twitch though. I'm on Twitter. I'm live on Twitch and Twitter right now.
Yeah. Who out the East? Y'all gotta better watch out for my Bulls and the Cavs. I think them is the two teams that's going.
Who the fuck is True to? Why is another True to King on here?
Oh, that would be my bad.
Oh, hold up. Niggas about to say that. About to say niggas are wild. Nah, I'm on
No,
True to
that
King
would be
live
that would
chat.
be. I was.
I don't
I
know.
was
I
hey, you
mean,
know what I
nah,
was doing? True.
I guess the live chat on Twitter.
Hey,
Hey
True.
man,
I was seeing if Ralph was still in the back.
you to be in the back.
Ralph's chilling. Ralph's just back there chilling.
Hey, but yeah though, there's no chat. I don't think you can chat on Twitter live. I don't think you
No,
can
you can't.
chat.
I think you been Twitch. No, you can't.
You know why?
No, bro, you
You talking
can't.
about
No, you
Twitter? You
can't
talking about
put. You
Twitter?
can't do
You
the
talking about
Twitter.
Twitter?
Yeah, he trolling. You can't. You can't. You can't put the Twitter chat on.
Nah, you
No,
probably didn't. Honestly, didn't know though. Celtics starting five, Brogdon.
I don't think Horford
nah,
should
It don't matter.
young boy
I
be
don't
knowing.
care
Young
what.
boy be troll. Young boy be knowing.
I don't care what the lineup's gonna be. But listen, and then listen, the Milwaukee Bucks. Listen, the thing about Milwaukee Bucks is, listen, understand Chris Middleton got hurt. That's not the same team that we played. I understand that, but we're talking about is the team currently constructed last year. Chris Middleton. The Celtics
Oh,
got better.
they said Kyrie just bought a $3.7 million mansion in Los Angeles yesterday.
Yeah, probably. I mean, hey,
That
Marcus
ain't really
Smart,
damn. They
six
really about to
man.
get Kyrie.
Now they said they got Malcolm Brogdon going to be the six man, but Malcolm Brogdon going to finish the games though. The main lineup is going to be though Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart. When it's like you know what I mean, crunch time, Malcolm Brogdon, Marcus Smart, Jalen Brunson,
Horford's gonna
Tatum, and
start?
no, and Robert Williams. That's still going to be like that's going to be our best lineup going. You know what I mean? In certain
Yeah, that's why I
situations.
thought. That's why I think y'all should
Malcolm Brogdon,
start.
Malcolm Brogdon going his minutes going to stagger with Marcus Smart, so it don't really matter. Um, we got Malcolm Brogdon down and then he'll come off the bench. And mind you, I mean, I like our team a lot though, bro. I'm really confident. As of right now, I mean, I think we better than the Bucks right now. Honestly, I
If
mean,
you're
yeah,
on
we
the
got.
Bucks is top two, then everybody else.
Yeah, they do got Giannis though. But if you look at their roster compared to our roster now, we have a better team. I
They
mean,
still
yeah,
big. Though. They still gonna have the best player on the court too. So
yeah, but they don't. We added Gallinari and Malcolm Brogdon.
Malcolm Brogdon, yeah, Gallinari, and
You
5 years
mean
ago,
Gallinari?
5 years ago, Gallinari, yeah.
What do you mean? Gallinari still give you 11, 13. Gallinari is a floor spacer. What are you talking about? See, this is what Gallinari was on the Warriors. This nigga be hyping the nigga up, bro. This shit crazy.
Gallinari, come on now. I'm not even hyping Andre Drummond on the Bulls. Like,
The
Come on,
Warriors got
bro.
Gallinari.
No, the Celtics got Gallinari, but he was on the
you better
Warriors.
just
Nigga be
look out for
hyping
the
the nigga up,
Bulls,
bro.
man.
Oh,
That's
okay,
the dark
that's what I
horse.
was saying. I thought y'all
Gallinari is
ain't
a
got him.
good player, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, let's not act like six. How many niggas you know that 6'10" that can shoot like he can shoot that can score on three levels in the league?
I've been told Atlanta to trade
forget.
Gallinari and Collins. I told them to trade both of them niggas.
I'm just saying that's an upgrade for the Celtics, bro. Like I'm just saying, like y'all not gonna help a lot.
We can't. I want KD in Chicago, but I don't know who we gonna give up. We would have to give up a whole bunch.
Man, y'all not getting that nigga. I mean,
Yeah, I
I
don't think
mean,
we
y'all ain't
getting
getting that.
KD. We gonna stay put with our team and be a dark horse and see what happens if we
Y'all
healthy.
ain't no dark horse. What are you
Yes,
talking about,
we
bro?
is healthy. Yes, we is.
Dark horse,
Who?
man.
We definitely a top 5
No,
team in the East. You
no, y'all
tripping?
not, bro. No, y'all
Oh, you
not,
talking about
bro.
Chicago?
No, y'all not.
We not a
Oh,
top
so
5 team in the East.
let's look at the
All
top
jokes
five.
aside,
So
all
I
jokes aside,
Boston,
bro. All jokes.
Milwaukee, Philly, Miami. what you said? What you said?
Miami. I think we
Cleveland,
better. I
bro.
think we could
Cleveland
be
better than
better than
y'all, bro.
Philly, and I think we could be better than Miami.
Cleveland better than y'all. Kate
I'm thinking of the
Cunningham better
fifth
than my
team. I'm trying to think who that fifth team.
Cleveland is not.
Toronto.
Cleveland is not better than us. I would put,
Cleveland is better than y'all, bro.
bro. I think y'all tripping. We
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
you're
better
right.
than.
You're right. You're right. If Brooklyn wasn't in such disarray, I would have put them at 5, but I can't. I'm trying to think who I
We
would have
gonna
put at
be a
5
top
now.
5 team healthy.
But
We
here's the
better.
thing.
We better
Here's
than
the problem,
Cleveland.
though.
We
Have
better
y'all?
than Atlanta.
Hold
We
up.
better than
Lonzo
all those
Ball. So you
I
Indiana.
don't
We
know
gonna
if
better
y'all
than.
better than
disregard?
Atlanta now.
Hold up. So you
We
gonna
better.
disregard the fact that Lonzo Ball knee injury? So you just gonna disregard that?
You said what?
So you disregard Lonzo Ball knee injury, like the questions on his knee, his health.
No, I don't disregard. Yeah, because he's healthy. He be back. He's ready.
Or so they say, all right, he'll probably be back in the playoffs, but
He
yeah,
be. We a top 5 team. We brung Zach
I
Levine
don't
back.
believe y'all gonna be a
Mar
top five
DeRozan
team. Y'all couldn't beat top five niggas when y'all
healthy.
was like
Was we the 1 seed at a certain point in time for like a month?
y'all beating teams that wasn't good.
It don't matter. We
I
wasn't
mean,
supposed to
this
do that though.
but listen, at the end of the day, like y'all was good. Y'all was like good like first half of the season. That was it. That was it.
We
Like, it
got
was all
hurt.
right.
Drummond gonna be coming off the bench anyway. I'm not high on
But
Andre Drummond like that.
I'm not
behind
high on the
what's that
bull.
boy name? What's that boy name? Played at Orlando.
No
Vucevic.
Bamba.
Bull.
Yeah,
Vucevic.
Vucevic. Yeah, he's nice. All-star caliber center.
I couldn't tell in the playoffs.
We balled out of the playoffs. We were unhealthy. Zach Levine. We weren't healthy. And we
And
got beat up in the post. I ain't gonna
Bucks
lie.
were
We got
tour
our
with
ass.
y'all.
We got beat up though.
Bucks were tour with y'all, bro. Like it was, they were doing new shit. They didn't do all year against y'all niggas. Like it was.
Yeah. And we got our ass whooped. Get in the weight room and be better or go get KD. But healthy, if we stay healthy the whole season, we'll be a top 5 team in the East and we'll see what happens.
So basically, you're gonna be a middle of the pack team.
True, you was a middle. True, you was a middle. You talking of
Bro,
bold, bro.
Can
You had a
we,
good
bro,
three
when
months,
we
and
went to
all
the
of a
finals.
sudden
So,
you had a good 3 months. Stop it, bro.
we went to the finals.
We
Mac
weren't
Dev,
as bad as y'all was, even
Mac
when we
Dev,
got hurt. You
Mac
had a
Dev. We
good
made it
three
to
run. You had a good 3 months.
Mac Dev. We made it to the finals. Mac Dev. I mean,
That's a fact.
I
You had a
mean,
good
this is
3 months, and we putting you top 2 team in the East. But yeah, we're top. We'll be a top 5 team in the East.
well, y'all got a lot of proving to do to be that. Let's be honest with you.
The
Y'all
Bulls
wasn't
ain't
even
improved
here.
their roster, but we were a 6 seed unhealthy for the whole season.
Bro, you act like other name teams wasn't like not healthy at all either though. That would kill me though. Like niggas said we wouldn't make it to the finals without Robert Williams, and Robert Williams was all banged up, and I mean, I don't know, bro. There's a lot of excuses to me.
No, I ain't know a lot of excuses. We'll be a top. I said we'll be a top 5 team last year. I said top 6 team last year. We'll be a top 5 team this year.
Brooklyn is. I don't know what the man is he talk. What is he saying? Brooklyn is a dog zone. I don't know. He's speaking a different type of. True Mookie, a bigger Celtics fan than you. He was right. So you dick right on Mookie too? I don't know what he that nigga be talking about over there. True Mookie, a bigger Celtics fan than you. He was right. Right about what? Nigga, that nigga's a Dick Ryan Kawhi Leonard fan.
You know, the similarities? What's the correlation?
Let me look at my roster real quick, man. New improved roster.
I'm just saying.
Zach Levine for 215 million. Damn, they paid that boy a lot of money. We got a roster for y'all, man.
I don't know what this dude talking about. Warriors wire Drew Mookie a bigger what's the Mookie a bigger Celtics fan I am. I mean, so I don't where's that come from?
Yeah. Let's Luke though, man. It's a good stream, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to slide up out of here. I'm gonna watch some more of these. Been watching these shows, man. I get up with y'all, bro.
I don't know,
Yep.
man.
Salute.
Mookie claimed he was the only one who picked the Celtics to go to the finals. When? When did this happen? He said if Celtics was going to the finals, you didn't have your team go to the finals. I didn't have my team going to the finals. When did he pick the Celtics to go to the finals? I'm confused. Mookie claimed he was the only one to pick the Celtics to go to the finals. I said the Celtics was gonna go to the finals, be smooth before the playoff, all postseason on his channel. Yeah, and I said the Celtics was going to the finals before before the playoffs. So what's your point? You ain't a backstage no more, too, bro. I forgot to get you out of there. You know you're still there. Please.
He may not even be on the computer right now.
Yeah, yeah, I don't know what that nigga Mookie lying. I said before Robert Williams got hurt, the Celtics can go to the finals. What did Mookie tell us? See, that's the thing. Like he didn't just pick them during the Bucks series. I had the Celtics losing against the Bucks. When did I pick it, bro? You did.
No, he
When did I
didn't.
pick
He
the
had a
Celtics?
bet with me with that
Well, I
wires,
made a
Warriors
bet.
wire.
See, what are you? I made a bet against
You know
Bees.
what? That's probably Mookie right there. Pay your debt, nigga.
What are y'all niggas talking about, bro?
Pay your debt, nigga.
Like, only listen. I said the two teams that can go to the finals was
Hey,
the Celtics and
true,
Bucks,
true,
and I
true,
said the
true, true,
Celtics, bro.
true, true. Stop. Don't even get.
Hey, this shit crazy.
You had a bet with me.
I guess
Hey,
it's stupid.
why would he pick the Celtics to lose to the Bucks, but bet me they win?
That's just stupid. Like, I know
Yeah.
this though. He can claim to be a Celtics fan he want to. I won't fucking claim to be a no fucking Clippers fan. I tell you that. You won't see Clipper
Yeah,
there on
them
my
fucking
channel.
losers, bro. Hey, this nigga always making excuses for that old broke dick ass Kawhi.
That shit disgusting, bro. Your boss life like that with AD. I gotta stop with that shit. Where boss
Yeah,
life at? Balls like that with AD and that
yeah.
shit
Hey,
bad, bro.
Mookie just like a prostitute, nigga. Whoever pay him the most, that's where he'll go. All them
This,
niggas ride on LBJ dick, bro. You ain't gotta even be good. You just gotta be against him.
this is, bro. I had a
But hey,
like,
hey, hey, you know what? What true? I'm gonna holler at you, bro.
all right, though, bees,
We
man.
got these clowns in the chat, so
Listen. You know what? I don't even be looking at his shit though. That's the crazy thing about it. I don't even be
I
paying
wouldn't even
attention
worry
to his
about it,
shit.
bro. Don't
So
even
it's
worry
like,
about it. Don't even worry about it, bro.
oh
Don't even worry
yeah.
about it. But I'll let you, bro.
All right, though, bees. Brooklyn should be like Denver and just have a star, and the rest of the players is just a serviceable. Not bad. I mean, hey, clearly what Brooklyn doing ain't working. I don't know. It's crazy. Let me see. Yo, Ralph. His nigga, Ralph. Let me see. Ralph listen to Chris Brown. Might be because Drew, you had them, bro. I had a whole bet. Listen, I had a whole bet with bees that I paid. Something like your boy Mookie didn't do. So let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Why would I say something that I made a whole bet? It don't even make any sense, bro. Yeah, I'm still here. I'm still here. Let me see. He look like a rapper, trapper, man. True fake Celtics. Hey, let's all know what this. I seen. Hold on. Let me see. Let me see what he look like. That shit wild. That shit definitely. But if y'all come hit that like button, y'all man. Appreciate the new subscribers, man. Appreciate y'all. I can get 500 before the end of the month. I should get five. Shoot. Should get 500. Damn. You know what's crazy? I didn't even think about even going live, man. I'm just chilling, man. With your girl. You know what I mean? That nigga Mookie look half slow. Let me say that, half slow. Let's see, man. Yeah, I just checked it out. I just let me see. Oh man, I'm sorry. We still got 57 people in here, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I think it's the most. Not even the most, but it's one of my biggest streams when it comes to like current attendance and live viewers. So appreciate y'all. You know what I mean? Oh man, it's 4th of July technically, so y'all celebrate 4th of July. Happy 4th of July, whatever. Yes, y'all saw it. That shit look crazy. Nigga look crazy, bro. Shit, I guess you look like Tiki. That's fucking crazy, bro. Tiki with dreads is wild. You look like Tiki with dreads. It's crazy. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, this shit. Yeah, I ain't gonna hold. I'm probably about to end this stream though. Yeah, I'm about to end this stream. It's a good one. I'm gonna catch y'all next time. Yeah, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, comment, all that good stuff, man. Appreciate that a lot. Yeah, it's your boy True. I'm gonna catch y'all at the next one. Peace, deuces, I'm out.